Hello.
Just shutting down everything on my end now.
Martin, how do you? Is it possible to buy a mango chutney? How do you make a mango chutney? Is that in the recipe?
Buy
I'm
it.
already messing things up.
Yeah, it's in glass jars here.
Oh, I'll have to figure that out.
I'll send you a picture of one. Yeah?
Yeah,
I saw the funniest video of someone making butter chicken. I gotta send it to you.
Oh my god.
You know, I appreciate that everything's in milligrams and grams. That's nice. Which
just-
means I'm gonna have to translate it all into like cups and stuff.
Where are you on the list?
All right.
I'll
We are just
Prepare
we are just not going to acknowledge the scuff that is absolutely desynced audio here. Let me just say a quick little welcome to all of our guests. Do you guys want to be on the cafe today? I think we're gonna be on the cafe today. Hi. So Martin isn't here. Of course, I'm missing the reactive of Martin.
Yeah.
Guys, introduce yourself. I'm still fixing things.
We'll go in order on the screen. Ria, after you.
Yeah, when we'll try out, I go by Ria. I
Lovely.
don't know how much of an I don't know how much of an introduction I'm supposed to give. Just name or like a full thing?
Name, profession, I don't know. Name, profession, pronouns.
Understood. I go by Ria or Sierra. She, they. I am an artist. I draw comics and stuff. I'm a streamer as well, but that's probably a given. I program silly stuff into Sammy.
Finn, after you.
My name is Finnegrin. I'm a variety streamer. Haven't streamed for months. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I do. Life is stressful, okay? When I'm not streaming, I'm a forklift driver. People seem to want to know that.
Forklift certified.
Forklift certified, baby. I'm absolutely having a brain fart. He, him pronouns. Honestly, just call me anything except late for dinner. And yeah.
Absolutely love that the introduction was, hello, I'm Finn, I'm sorry. Also, I'm forklift server.
Oh yeah, I guess if it wasn't, if it wasn't, you know, obvious, I'm Canadian from the immediate burst through the door.
And then it's me. Hello, hi, I'm Ghost, also known as the Small Stitched Ghost. I stream here on Twitch. I sometimes do art things. I sometimes do game things. I mostly do stupid things. My pronouns are they, them. My profession is possessed plush, and professional procrastinator. And I'll pass it along to the absolutely wonderful Art Pastel Kelsey.
Thank you for the baton pass. I am Duchess of Art Pastel Kelsey. I'm the lion from space with the kawaii face, and I do a variety of video games and art streams. And now I will baton pass it on to the lovely Foxiful.
Hello. I am Foxiful and I draw stuff. Okay, Martin, you go.
Yep. Hello.
Sorry, I don't think that's fair.
Sorry.
Foxiful loves dinosaurs. She's an incredible artist. She's
Also Needlefeld.
super into all things paleontology and
Super
crafts.
sweet bean. Draws like
Really,
fur,
really
like,
sweet.
you know, you just want to eat it up. Well, probably shouldn't, but you know.
Does physical art in the form of needle felt. Definitely go check out her channel.
Thank you. You go,
Hello, I am
Justin.
Martin. I am a Scottish streamer. And I'm a variety creature, if you did not know. And I also like cheese, as people might have seen yesterday, which I have a block of cheese on stream. I go by any pronouns, you cannot get them wrong.
Alright, the cheese
Oh,
lovers are
yeah.
sitting next to each other, good. Hi, my
Exactly.
name's Junie. I am wearing a top hat today. You might know me from such classics as Junie, directed by Junie, starring me, Junie. I live on Junie Street in a small Junie house, and that's pretty much me. Hi, I'm Junie.
Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that is Junie.
Yeah, I'm Junie. Hi. Now, are you all ready for the most GREMSHOW of all GREMSHOW that has ever GREMSHOWed? Well, technically the second most, because we already had one of these, but you know. Are you all ready?
Let's go!
Let's go!
Maybe.
I love the addition of somebody's like stream. I can't remember what they're called. The Yokis in the background, just going cheese.
Oh my
behind
goodness.
Martin.
Immediate raid. Immediate raid.
Martin, if you don't have a cheese slap redeem, my boy,
I don't.
oh, you gotta get on that. I can give you a free idea.
Surely Foxy is the most cheese obsessed creature of us all.
I don't know, is Foxy eating a half a block of cheese on stream?
No, but she did create a whole cheese board. She wants to have a cheese themed stream. She wants to start a cheese themed podcast.
But you gotta bring back the cheese board. It's happening. This is the time.
Very important.
Well thought, I concede.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I support you all.
I was gonna say, if I wasn't starting to
Sure.
dip back into being lactose, I'd definitely be eating a block of cheese on stream.
Dip into being lactose? Do you just have a tummy ache some of the time?
No, like I used to be lactose intolerant when I was a baby, and then it kind of phased out. And then as an adult, I'm just like, my body's like, you know that thing you really enjoyed? Yeah, I can't have that anymore.
No.
What just happened? So I have a bunch of gremlins right here on screen that I'm gonna play a GREMSHOW with. But then somebody raided, so we're having even more gremlins on screen. And then somebody flooded the screen, and then somebody pulled a card, and then Sully is gifting subs.
Oh, no.
It's
So-
all kicking off here in Judy Street.
Oh yeah, I
Judy,
should...
yes or no?
Huh?
Yes or no, that's all I need you to say.
Maybe.
Dang it.
Here, just ask exclamation mark 8-ball, and that one will tell you yes or no. Oh, is something going on in Junie Street? I mean, is it a GREMSHOW? It is a GREMSHOW. Okay, that's a yes. Martin, what's
Ball
up?
has doomed me.
What's
My
up?
chat, I still have some of those spicy Takis. My chat was like, if we gift subs to Junie, should you eat Takis? Well, the answer is yes.
Oh
Bon
no.
appetit.
I don't want to be on Martin's team.
Speaking speaking of like gifting subs and stuff like that, I not gonna like necessarily advertise this, but this is still a thing. As this is the third like celebratory stream as part of the Juniversary stream chain, I am still doing the thing of like top contributor of the stream is getting art with me. That is a thing that I'm doing.
Exciting.
Yeah, exciting. Woo. And also Sully is exempt from that because Sully won the first one.
Yes, Sully, stay in your
Why am I
lane.
not surprised?
Okay. So, guys already Ghost already announced want to be on Martin's team. Got it. We just bring up this here. Oh, you guys are all covering the scores. Amazing.
Manifest.
I may or may not have thought this through. Did I just like make all of you smaller, or like how do I do this? Just, I just push you all to the side. There you go. So yeah, we have little icons for the contestants right here, and there's gonna be 2 contestants on each team. There's gonna be 3 teams. Who wants to be on a team with who?
I reckon you should just divvy him up, so we can't collude.
I don't know what
Can
divvy
just, like,
means. I don't know
sit
what
in the
collude
corner
means.
Awkwardly, and someone comes up and it's just like, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how
Yeah,
it
same
goes
as
around
feeling like
guys.
we get picked last for baseball.
Yeah. School project.
Should we have like a voting in chat of like who should be on which team, or roll the dice? That's a good shout actually.
Yeah, put up for a vote.
All right. /Paul. All right. Who wants to be the person who's being voted on?
Me.
Okay.
No one was saying anything, so I was just like, I'll do it. I volunteer.
All right, let's see. We have Ghost, Finn, Duchess. Wait, no, I can't write up Ghost twice. Who else do we have? Foxy and Ria.
Ghost.
I'm
Ghost.
everybody here.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys can decide who's on Martin's team: Ghost, Finnegrin, Duchess, Foxy, or Ria.
This is cute. This means that Chat gets to decide. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while chat decides that, I'll leave the way that we play up to you. So
Team
first
cheese.
way that we play is just like last year, where each person picks the category that they go for and then just goes for it. Other way to play would be that somebody else is always tasked with picking a category for someone else. And then the third way is chat just decides what category you have to pick. But we could also play it with like a mixture of the latter two, where like a enemy of yours will pick what category you go for, but then chat will vote on which 1 through 5 you go for. Like
I
10
just had a
through
total
50.
smooth brain moment and didn't hear a word of that. I'm sorry.
All right, it looks like Martin and Foxy are on the team then.
Team cheese.
Team cheese. Oh, let's
Team
go.
cheese indeed, yeah.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Okay, let me just
Good.
make the cheese team over here. All right.
Cheese to meet ya.
Oh.
Cheese.
All right, second poll.
I'm
Who wants to be the
sorry.
second poll?
I will. I'll jump
Alright.
in.
All right.
Duchess. Ria. Nost. There you go. Second poll. And then this poll also decides the third team, I suppose. Dynamic entry.
Oh yeah, because we perfectly have 6.
Do you show up on screen for participating subs of the donator today? I didn't show it on screen today, but I mentioned it via my voice. Like, yeah, guys, if you want art with me, like absolutely free art, all you need to do is, be the top contributor today.
So it's free in a sense.
It's like a sweepstake type deal, where like top contributor gets it. I like doing sweepstakes more than I like doing subathons, because subathon is like give me money, whereas sweepstake is like win something. For something you probably already did anyway. Silly. Alright, Ria Finnegrin on a team. Got it. Which
And-
leaves Duchess and Ghost.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go, pastel team.
Yeah.
Oh,
High
that's-
five, baby.
That's cute. We have Team Cheese, Team Pasta. What's your guys' name?
Don't put that on me, man.
Are you? Wait, Ria, where are you from again?
What?
Where are you from?
I'm from the United States.
So, Team North America.
Team Overseas.
God.
I just stream early in the morning, so like half my community is European.
A team overly polite is you two.
Yeah.
Hey, I go
Oh,
for that. No
no.
problem.
All right. So, since we can't really decide on, hi Sully, bye Sully. Since we can't really decide on how to play the game, I would say we're playing it like an enemy will decide which category you pick, and then chat will decide which intensity of question you pick. Sound good?
Okay. Oh, okay.
What the heck?
Chat's gonna be like, hard, difficult.
Well, that's the most point.
Suffering.
No. Look. The way that you guys played it last time is everyone went for the 40s and 30s as first, like testing the waters. Then when they realized, oh wait, the category is actually easy, they went for the 50s. When they realized, oh wait, nobody knows this category, no one went for the category anymore.
Every time we chose a 50, people were like, I got it. I know what's going on here. And then you were like,
To be fair,
and
right?
you just sent
the
us like a
last one-
complete knuckleball.
The last one I watched while I was attending a wedding on the other side of the country because I wasn't here, and I was watching it, and it was painful. It's like, come on,
Were
lads.
you watching the part where I politely told Junie how to draw a Natu while he was blind?
I watched all of it.
You
Some
watched
of
that
them I
instead of
was
a
like,
wedding?
Come on. No, I wasn't at the ceremony.
Oh.
It was the night before the wedding.
Okay, alright.
Connie,
Bro.
thank you so much for
I
your
was gonna say-
16-month subscription. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Rain. And Iki, thank you for subscribing.
I think all these people heard I have to eat Takis for a sub, and now I'm dying.
Yeah, you're dying over here. I'm sorry, but like this is an anniversary celebration of sorts. Like I do things just 100 bits. Thank you so much. What? Huh?
Really looking forward to Team Cheese, which is Foxy, who's just like absolutely oblivious to the goings on, and Martin, who is like currently going through a chilly hot hell.
We haven't started yet, and I guess this is
Don't
our
worry, I'm eating the
sponsorship segment, where
Right. I'm eating the final Takis right now. It'll be fine.
this stream is currently being sponsored by all of you guys. Apparently, there's a hype train level
By
4.
viewers like you.
You're all
This happened
insane.
last time too.
Norn, thank you for your 100 bits, and when wolves cry out, Ria, thank you for the 1 community gift sub going out to I don't even see. Cat, hold on,
We
where?
saw nothing.
Bexamics. Thank you for gifting up to Bexamics.
Why is it spicy?
All right. Now, before we start, let's go over the categories really quick, because this time I actually show you guys what the categories are. You just can't read them because, you know, they're covered by basically the entire overlay. So, on the red right behind me, we have What's Cooking, a very tasty category. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, wait, no, it's not even gift. Thank you for the sub, Serafi. Next up, we have another ad break, apparently. Sweetest little Jigglypuff
How?
with the
We've only
gift
gone
sub.
for 20 minutes.
With the gifts up to Burr, Ekidoodle, Nabriboom, Dorabi, Kiep. We're not gonna get done today, are we? Thank you.
The Takis are gone.
Good. Martin's also about to like implode.
He is going to be taking a bathroom break in like minus 10 minutes.
I was gonna say, I hope those are not the, you know, you don't react
no.
to spice the same way a lot of people do, where it's like, it just
I don't.
expedites the process through your body.
Oh no.
I don't. Yesterday I ate half a block of cheese and a full bag of Takis, and I was fine.
Oh my god, your house
Oh,
is going to
God.
smell minging.
No.
The pause between those two
All
words is chef's kiss.
Then next category, yellow, what a deal. Where basically I show you a product and you're gonna have to choose your opponent, and then your opponent and you will both name the price for this product. Whoever is closer, well, if your opponent wins, then you don't get the points, and if you win, you get the points. Amazing, right? Then
Oh.
blue, Pokemon Trouble.
Yes.
No. Then
What's the green one?
purple,
No.
Truth or Dare, where I give you the option between two relatively bad things. You all signed the contract. You're all stuck here.
Oh,
Then
dear.
green, Touch Grass. Basically, geography knowledge. You know, like getting around in the world, and you know, just
Wait,
things that everyone knows, things that everyone should be knowing, things that everyone should be really, really proficient at. Martin?
I'd like to know I'm American, so I'm terrible at geography.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it's inherent to you, Rhea. I think we're both hooped in that one.
And lastly,
Yeah.
everybody's favorite category about everybody's favorite person, know your host.
I feel like I'm going to smash that one, lad.
All right. I should have probably like gotten a pen and a paper so that I can like note down who's already gone and who hasn't gone. Let's just start over here with Ria.
Oh, I'm gonna
Wait, what?
I'm gonna collapse the chat just because it's appropriate.
I just realized you guys are all sitting in the exact like order of your teams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we
How?
planned this.
How?
You
RNG.
chose where we go.
fact that Martin wasn't confident in pointing at the US says it all. Did you guys like
Silence.
train over there at Martin's stream?
Do you want to see what Mordred sent me? I'll put in the VC. I'll put in the VC what Mordred sent me today, because it was so dumb, but it's also funny. Here it is. Look, because I Mordred asked me, Martin, where's Africa? And I was like, I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Mordred sent me this.
Amazing.
Oh no.
You thought South America, dog.
They're shaped kind of similar, but
All right.
not, you know?
No,
Rhea.
Geography. I
Wait,
know
what's the
geography,
word?
okay?
No, they're both look
Um,
like
I'd
chicken
love
legs.
to know
What are
what
you
you
talking
thought
about?
Africa was.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
First of all, Duchess gets to
Australia.
decide what category Rhea's picking.
Since it is the June anniversary, I'm gonna go with Know Your Host.
All right, and then oh no, I'm gonna have to make a poll every single time. Hold on.
Just ask and get a vibe of the responses.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how intense do you guys want the know your toast, the know your host to be? There
Know your
is
toast?
Shadow?
there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I kind of like
Start
polling.
putting numbers in chat. Chat.
I mean, I have two of my moderators right here. Either Ghost or Martin. Could you just like have the what intensity question with exactly those
Oh,
answers
yeah.
ready?
Yeah. I'll do that.
That's amazing. Thank you, Ghost.
I got a fresh meme for the Team Cheese in the BC chat.
Jeez, to meet you.
Yeah, you sent me a picture of my son. Thank you.
Jeez.
Jeez. Fox said they're never gonna give us the Pokemon one. I know it.
Do you guys want to do it so that you can always discuss it with your buddy, or do you guys want to like do it all like solo, like no one else can?
No, I want to discuss everything with
I was
Morgan.
gonna say, I think that's the point of being in a team.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
I
discussing with buddies is allowed now.
don't want Rhea to
It's a
hate me.
tie between 30 and 50. All right, because 30 displays on top of 50 on my screen, I'm just gonna go with 30 here. All right, know your host 30. I'm honestly, I don't even know what I put here anymore. Which Kurokov character was put into the game by me? Was it either Eevee, Ben, or Pokey?
Awful lot of conferring going on in this team.
Who is it? I'm having.
Rhea
brain
is
fart.
asked
It's
the question,
Rhea and
so
you.
Rhea
I
and
don't
Finnegrin
know.
can discuss right now if they want to.
I didn't.
Okay. Junie, you told me. Okay. Junie told me before when I playtested the game that they were working on environments. I didn't know at any point. I've been gone for months. I didn't know at any point that Junie worked on characters. I know
So
Pokey existed in the
I-
game during the playtest.
little piece of trivia, I guess, that I can give you there. I am under contract with Gentleman Rat Games to work on the game Kurokov as a level designer, which means moving rocks, moving buildings, and like just in general, like, you know, decorating the environment a little bit. I have full access to the entire game files, including my like bosses, other things. So like sometimes when other things are needed for me to be done doing whatever, basically my bosses have shown me exactly how to create a character and how to like put it into the game and stuff like that. I'm like, why are you giving me this kind of power?
Fair.
I don't know. I don't remember hearing anything about this part of it, so I have to guess. Finn, do you know anything about?
I know Pokey existed in the game during the
Okay, so
playtest, and I don't know because Junie never like alluded to working on any characters back when I was playing it. So this is kind of a shot in the dark, but I want to eliminate Pokey just in case.
Okay. I'm thinking my brain thanks. My first guess is Ben because I don't know, it matches Benny and has the bright yellow jacket.
That's fair. I'm honestly also drawn toward Ben just because I feel like it's a lot more like colorful and expressive. I feel like that's more Junie style. It's
Alright.
the way that Junie's art kind of speaks to people is like it's a lot of like bam in your face, but in a fun way. I feel like that's Ben's aesthetic.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose Ben.
Me too.
Okay, so the answer of Ben is locked in. And you're aware that I could just like grab a screenshot and talk absolute nonsense right here. Like grab a screenshot of my player character and stuff like that. Just like give them a funny name. And they don't have to actually be in the game. I suppose you guys already locked in Ben,
Sure.
so worrying about that doesn't matter now. Yes, Ben is actually put into the game by me. It was the first
Let's
character that I
go!
designed.
That would have been my pick as well.
And then Aurora was the second character I put in, but Aurora isn't here right now, so.
Ah.
Let's go, Rhea.
Yay.
Heck yeah.
There we go. All right. That is 30 points for team. What do you call yourselves?
Chat had said
Polite.
overly polite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Team OP, I guess.
Team OP. Okay, 30 points for Team OP.
I love that.
Next up we have a
I
Duchess.
think you need to move that one over onto Know Your Host.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah, if you spot like me doing silly stuff, that is not me being intentional. That is me like trying to keep up with chat, trying to keep up with you, and trying to keep up with being a host at the same time.
No worries, host. You're doing amazing.
All right. Next up we have Duchess. So Martin gets to pick a category for Duchess, and then Ghost, would you fire that poll for me?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick touch grass.
All right. Duchess touches grass. On which intensity, chat? Vote now.
Please be aware that I'm American too.
This man's just desperate to get the geography questions out of the way so that it does not land on him.
If anyone asks me where Africa is, I swear I'm gonna throw a table.
Yeah, but you know
Martin-
where it is now, so.
Do I?
Do you know where literally anything else is?
Nope.
Well then.
I didn't take geography in school either, so.
Oh no, I
voted that
took it.
like
I
the
just
flag.
failed it hard.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I kind of knew in advance I wasn't gonna do good.
Hey Martin, at least you have the advantage of consulting Foxy on your geography questions.
Why are you laughing like that? What does that mean?
Foxy, do you know geography?
Nothing at all, Foxy.
Yeah, more than you.
Well, thank you.
She probably does.
Everybody
actually.
knows it more. Everyone knows geography better than me.
All
I
right,
didn't
all
know where
right.
Africa was.
We have touch grass 20 for Duchess. Let me just block that out. And touch grass 20. All right. What country is this picture taken in? Double or nothing for the exact city.
Oh.
Just asking for the country.
That's 20.
That's
Damn.
20.
nuts.
That's like GeoGuessr level of tomfoolery.
GeoGuessr would be like, what kind of grass is this? What country does this bush exist
Welcome to
in?
the GeoGuessr category.
So I can talk with my partner, right?
Yeah, you can discuss.
Okay, so the pier makes me think it's a country that has, obviously a border that faces an ocean. And the Ferris wheel makes me think that it's probably a populated city, like not a famous city, but populated enough to have a Ferris wheel.
My thought is a sort of fun fair park type thing that's on a boardwalk is quite an American thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to guess between like Coney Island or New Jersey.
I'm actually terrible at American geography because we all know as Europeans it doesn't matter to us.
He's not a
So I mean my guess
geography.
would just be very basic of this has got to be somewhere in America, but I would not be able to narrow it down.
You guys want to have a hint that will help absolutely nobody for the cost of 1 point?
Sure.
I have been to every single one of these places that I'm showing here.
Judy's been to America. You sure?
But from what I
This
remember,
reminds me of.
it's
Have you ever
a-
watched Bob's Burgers?
Yeah.
It's the wharf.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna agree with Ghost and go. You said
Oh, hang on,
United
hang on.
States, right?
I know he's been to the UK.
Okay.
I
You say your
don't
guess
think
once they lock in.
I
Yeah, you
want to
can.
say that he's maybe been to Brighton,
Mm.
which is kind of like seaside, but we don't really have. I don't know of any like seaside like piers like this. Yeah, sorry, no, ignore me. I don't think it's the UK, although I know he's visited a handful of times.
Not for 20 pointer. You're all bad at geography. Wow. I can give a second hint for 9 more points so that you only get half
9?
points.
I don't think I'll take it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Am I the one who took the photo? Sadly, no. My mom has the camera.
Get the camera.
You know, I do have one shot in the dark. Yes.
Welcome, Raiders!
Well, if you get the country right, you get it right. You just get bonus points for.
Yeah, you could just do double or nothing for the exact city.
Okay. Getting two very different country vibes. But either way, I'm gonna get right. I'm gonna guess Italy.
Oh, fucking what we just discussed.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
You're
fine.
guessing...
It's just made me laugh.
Okay, so... Just because the sound of the music was very loud just now, you're guessing Italy.
I'm so scared of this one. It's
Like,
'cause you
you're
said
locking
you
in Italy,
saw
right?
the
I'm
camera.
not saying yes or no. But it's-
You know what? I'll go with the safe answer. United States, state New York.
State New York. Okay. Okay, so this is in the country of New York. Got it. All right. Instead
We're not
of
the only ones who don't know
giving you the actual answer, I'm just gonna make this slow and painful. So first of all, this is in Mario Kart actually. This is a very famous spot for its location, and this specific thing is the end of a road, a very, very long road. It is the end of the Route 66, which goes halfway across the entirety of America. It is the Santa Monica Pier in the USA.
Ah, so they got it right because they said the US.
They said the country of New York.
They didn't know. They said the
I
USA,
I
state
didn't
New
say a
York.
city. I did not say a
State,
city. I
state
said
is like a
state.
They didn't
province.
do
I
double or
am
nothing
I
for
am
a
so
city.
confused on the country of New York.
I don't know. I wouldn't count that against them.
I'll give them the like 19 points for sure for USA.
Oh,
It's
thank
still,
God
like-
I backed out of that Italy answer.
I'm also glad you backed out of that into Italy answer. Wow.
Yeah, I immediately felt the cold hand of denial and wrongness on my neck, and I was like, oh, thank you.
I think that was more just, shock and awe from you guys having deliberation over whether or not it was the United States and then deciding to go on the complete flip side of the world.
Yeah, well, I was wrong at first, so you know what? It's okay.
It's all good.
All right. This very scene exists in GTA 5 Online in San Francisco. Yeah, it also exists in like a bunch of other games too. Or movies and TV series all set over
Yeah, but
there.
I'm-
They always
I'm
show the Santa
European,
Monica Pier.
so-
As an American, I didn't know that kind of imagery of like the carnival and the pier was something that just said American.
They don't really put a roller coaster and a Ferris wheel on piers that often.
That was a roller
It's
coaster?
dangerous.
Yeah, it was a roller coaster.
I gotta turn my something quality up.
I was thinking too much of Coney Island.
All
was
right.
my fate.
So next up is Martin, and I think Finnegrin gets to pick, correct?
Uh-oh.
I do?
Yeah, and Ghost, would you fire up the poll, please?
Finn, buddy.
Yo.
What you gonna pick?
Uh,
Pokemon, right?
no, I think I'll choose what's cooking for 20. Or no, I can't choose
Oh.
for 20. What's cooking? Let's try what's cooking.
All right. And chat can choose
you
the
didn't
intensity.
give him a geography question.
Mm-mm.
He
Do
spared
you
me.
want to win?
Did you not see our team name?
I don't want to come out of the gate being rude. I mean, let's be fair now, right?
Ghost is definitely going for my throat.
Oh wow. Oh no.
What was it?
They really want you to lose.
Is it 50?
It appears to be. I mean, 50 has 9 votes so far.
Wow.
10 votes so
Oh.
far.
Oh no.
Well, Martin, I'm pleased to know you, but it looks like you're going down.
That's what you think. I could all the bloody time.
Oh, does anyone want to
myself
switch
here.
teams?
When I answer this 50, you're gonna be like, oh my god, Martin, Team Cheese.
I'm only kidding.
I always believe Team Cheese.
Gonna get cooked? Absolutely.
We're Team Cheese, and we're getting a cooking question. It makes sense.
You know what? You're so right.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Alright then, Martin, tell me this. What is depicted in this image?
What? That's like a burger being thrown at a wall. What in the world?
Oh.
It's like
Oh, I
it's
think
like
I know what
who's
that
that
is.
Pokemon, except it's like who's that dish?
Is it food?
Oh.
That's what my dog
What?
throws up when he eats too fast.
What in the world? Foxday, we need to discuss what in the world is this?
I've got nothing. What?
It's
Like it has legs and it's walking.
I mean, Martin played Bugsnax, he should know.
Wait, what? Say that again.
oh no! Oh,
know what
it's
it is?
Bugsnax. It's Bugsnax. It's something.
No,
from
it's not.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
You don't say no, it's not.
I like to mislead and I like to play with people. Please do disregard me. Anything I say may or may not be a hint to the actual thing, but it may also be a red herring. You know? What's cooking? Red herring?
I need to win that art so I can have art of me throwing Junie.
I think it looks like a little lettuce that's grown legs and is doing tippy tappies.
See, I looked at it and I thought it was either lettuce or cauliflower, one of the two.
It's gonna be
Fuck.
neither of those things.
It's probably not. It's probably gonna be like a Brussels sprout or something.
The
No,
old
it's
stringed bushel sprout.
It's not a sprout. What if? Could it
What
be a
is-
dessert? I don't
What-
know.
It's probably too simple to be lettuce, but my brain is like, I should just call it lettuce or a salad.
But why does it have legs?
It's Jigglypuff burnt to a crisp from above.
Why
You
does
think
a salad have legs as a
Wait a minute. Part of me wants to say it's Junie's evening salad. I kind of want to submit that answer. I'll probably be wrong, but I think that'd be funny. Foxful, can
Do
I
you think
submit?
do you
Hmm?
think it's something with leaves?
I definitely think it's some beliefs.
Do you want to say it's Junie's evening salad?
You know what? For the memes, even if I'm wrong, Junie,
Okay.
that's your evening salad.
Okay. Cool, I didn't know my evening salad looked like that. Hold on, where's the formatting options? Let me just adjustments. Put the contrast down and put the brightness up, and it turns out it is spaghetti.
I was lit.
What?
That would have
Knew
been my
it.
guess. Would have been
My
spaghetti
guess was
meatballs.
like pasta. Yeah.
Someone in chat
Ah.
also said like could be pasta.
Is that
No.
the one for your food redeem?
Yes.
It's not even on
Yeah,
the
I think I was
plate.
there when it was being drawn.
It's
that
the
was one of the
50
stream
questions. The
ads.
50 questions are
Evil.
genuinely evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me show you guys how this looks again. Like 10 is like basically 3 points. 20 is like, yeah, you know, pretty hard question. 30 is like harder question than 20. 40 is still reasonable, but like pretty mean question. And then 50 is just straight up impossible. Good luck.
Okay. Everybody in chat, you may not see my eyes. I'm looking at you. Give me a 40 next time.
I'm starting to remember from the last time we did this quiz how diabolical the 50s were.
Yeah, they were pretty mean. I'm
Oh,
not sorry about that actually.
Curl.
Content. Anyway, Finnegrin. You are up
Yo.
next, and Snost gets to decide what is being picked for you,
Ooh.
as well as gets to blast that poll in chat, please.
I will. Let's go. Let's go with Truth or Dare.
I was thinking the same thing.
I think I'm less scared of that one. But having said that, now chat might flip that on my head. I don't know.
It seems like a category that conferring with your teammate is less useful.
All right,
Quite
chat.
possible, yeah.
Polls up. What intensity is Finnegrin getting truth or dared? Are you going easy on Finn, or are you just absolutely diabolical and giving Finn the absolute worst one?
You forget that Finn is like the single most honest person I've ever met. Like
Aw.
he will literally just tell you his life story.
Yes. That may or may not be because I have ADHD. I don't know.
He's also the most
That's a
willing to do
mood.
like just weird shit.
Like the one chip challenge in the middle
No.
of
Like that
park
time
while
he
we're
wore
spraying.
like 70 hats at the same time. Like
I still have that picture in
for
my
like
folder.
2 hours.
All right, it looks like 10 people want you to go on 30, actually.
Being very
Nicely in the
middle of the
middle and
road
stuff.
with you.
Oh,
Okie
cool.
dokie.
It's slide 30 as well. That's funny. All right. Either you share your music taste in the chat. Can be just one song for half points, or an entire playlist with the full 30 points. Or you doodle a scuffed little Pokemon card at the end of the, like, somewhere at the end of the GREMSHOW, you gotta like hand in a photo of it to cash in your points.
I think the music taste one is harder for me because I don't typically make playlists. I usually just slam different genres for a time.
I literally just did a guest chat that was
It-
like music playlists and I exposed myself. So.
Could you maybe, like, if you do you use Spotify, maybe grab like a screenshot of a recent playlist you listen auto-generated thing, maybe?
I do use Spotify, but that's what I mean though, is like most of the playlists and stuff that I have either been made for me or were things that other people recommended or shared with me that I listened to. Like I've never really made a playlist. I've always just listened to everything. I can give you the full dang near 1,500 songs in my liked playlist.
Would a screenshot of the liked playlist count? That is music tastes.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, do you hear the disappointment in his voice?
I just really love art. I'm sorry, man.
I know you like art. I know you like art, but I don't know where the chords for my tablet and everything are. Or
Can-
I
can
guess do I
just be a pen
doodle it
and
on it
paper.
Like a sketch pad, scuffed little Pokemon card, like Pokemon. I don't understand.
You were prepared enough to download Crypto the Necro Dancer, but not to plug in your tablet on a Junie stream.
Listen, the tablet wouldn't
Good
save me.
reminder.
All right,
No,
the tablet was for me to learn. It's not gonna save my.
I believe in you, Finn.
what I
Thank
mean
you.
by originally the
Yes.
thing that doodle a scuffed little Pokemon card was called just like draw an illustration that goes on a Pokemon card. But then like I was like I can't word it like this. I can't actually like make people work for it. So I added in the like scuffed part of it. That way people know they don't have to put in effort. They just have to do the action. You know what I mean? Like as scrungly as it looks or as beautiful as it looks, I don't care what it looks like. At the end of the day, I just kind of want to have a Pokemon card made by the amazing
can-
Finnegrin.
There, I mean, I can do that just for free, Jenny. You don't need to trap me with a game show to do that.
I would honestly love to see that as well. I want to see
I
Finn's
have-
art.
Oh no. I have found a public playlist on Spotify that they did make for me that has an interesting title, and I could probably screenshot like the first 10-ish songs. Would that work?
Sure. As long as you share it in chat, you get the 30 points.
How do I share it in chat?
Links are allowed,
Like-
actually.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, that's very easy.
So you can just, put it in Discord and then share the image link.
The image link?
Like right click and copy image link and then paste it in
I
Discord
gotta
chat.
remember how to. Does anybody remember how to do screenshots on Windows 10?
This old ass man trying to screenshot.
Alt F12.
Dude,
is
just
the
use your
screenshot
snipping
hotkey.
tool.
I don't know how
I
to.
was gonna say-
How do you do that? I don't do
Uh,
The
this.
type
would
in
just start-
snipping tool. in
Yeah,
your
Windows and then type in
bar.
snipping tool is pre-installed on most Windows machines.
I should have introduced myself as hello. I'm Finn and I'm ancient.
Other than that, you see that button that's next to your
Never used the
F12
snipping
button?
tool.
It's called like print or something like that. It's literally a screenshot button on most keyboards.
You have print screen
is
on your
the dad,
keyboard.
this isn't
yeah.
No,
even
that
the
button
truth.
doesn't work
This is
though.
the
This
dad.
keyboard
Oh.
does not like the print screen button. It does not like it. I don't know
Okay.
why. It just has never worked.
This is just it should have been like dare or dads. Either you
What
do
a
it hard or you
snipping tool?
try
No,
and
don't
figure
do this
out
to me,
how,
chat.
how to do
People
a
in chat are saying
screenshot on your
Alt Shift
machine.
S, Windows Shift S, Control Shift S. Apparently Shift S is just the hotkey for it, and people are just putting random prefixes on it.
Shift S.
Like
I'm surprised
Alt
no
Shift
one
S, Windows
Ever
Shift
worked on
S,
my
Finn.
computer.
Control Shift S, whatever you want.
What are
You know, I'm
talking
surprised no one suggested all F4.
Please just
There you
use
go.
your snipping
Sidewalk did
tool.
it.
about? I'm using snipping
Sick
right
that
now.
did it too.
I've never used it before. I'm trying.
Welcome to
You
Snipping
just
Tool.
snip it and then you right click and copy it.
Okay, I'm working on it.
The power button is the screenshot.
This is the funniest thing I love.
You know, like, there was a thing.
Dad, try and use your computer.
While I was learning how to drive a car,
Hang on.
I was like, you know, this is the clutch, this is gas pedal, this is the brake pedal, and like, what happens when you hit
There
the
you go.
brakes? And I'm like, the car stops. What happens when you hit the gas? The car runs. What happens if you hit both of them once? I don't know. It takes a screenshot.
Hang on, I gotta share this to chat.
Sure.
Teen rock emo anthem early morning.
Here, y'all
It's
get
what it
to
made me.
weigh
It's
in
what
on.
it made me.
Y'all get to weigh in on judging Finnegan's music taste now.
There
Me
you go.
when
Alright,
I
let's
need
see
my
here.
early
That's what it
morning
made
teen
me.
rock emo anthems.
There we go.
Reminds me of my theater kid friends back in high school.
Let me try. You know
Hold
what? Hang
on.
Let me Shift
Can we-
S. That's what people were saying.
I can't zoom around in
Damn,
this
son,
thing.
Was this playlist made for you in 2008?
I've been going through a lot of like early.
You've been going through a
2000s.
lot by the sounds of this.
I can't zoom around to like actively like make this thing appear on screen.
By the way,
Uh,
chat, Shift S did not work. Big surprise. My computer doesn't like normal shortcuts.
I don't know any of these songs.
You don't know. Well, okay, well, that's because as
Don't say
Twitch
it.
has already said.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
What is Twitch
yeah,
saying?
you-
I'm,
can I
I'm,
say
I'm
it?
expanding the chat. What are y'all saying
Can I
about
say
it?
Look.
The-
I don't think I'm allowed to.
I was thinking of giving you guys a heads up, like, hey, by the way, if my stream goes down today, it might not be because of, you know, bad internet or whatever. It might be because Twitch just outright bans me today. Who knows? Like,
I'm sorry, what?
Why would they ban you?
They're under the assumption that
that I am under 13 years old, apparently, which I am not, by the way.
What?
I didn't know if I was allowed to say the words. I was like, Junie is small in age.
Oh,
How can I get around this?
I'm not even gonna say anything. Nope.
Those eyes, Junie is not entertained.
Control Shift S also did not work. It just hates me.
I thought it was with the Windows key, not Control, but I don't use that shortcut much.
Well, I mean, I guess.
It is a Windows key. You're a genius.
Hold on.
You're welcome.
I guess
I'm
that's
never gonna
30
remember, but
points
thank
for Team 2 Friendly, or
Team 2.
I don't remember the team names. I don't remember the team names.
Their name I just have their name change every round.
Oh, I just really like all the comments of like Peepaw.
Overly polite. OOP. There you go. I remember.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
Next
OP.
round you'll be called like Team Nice Guys.
No, please, no.
An old man and a dragon.
I don't even know if you're older than me.
The
Junior
wise
prefers that I
old
don't-
sillies.
That I don't.
No,
say my age.
don't say it.
I can put it. I'll put it in the.
He is.
Discord
He's an
chat.
old man. He's ancient. He's 65.
There you go.
You're the same
His,
age as me.
his teen
What?
rock
Hang
emo
on.
anthems.
Yeah, but in my
keeping
soul,
young.
I was born in the 30s.
Oh my
okay?
god, no, I'm older than you. Be quiet.
And in my soul.
You know, one thing that I'm hoping for here, maybe Twitch won't ban me today because, like, the collective age of you guys is weighing out my apparently 4-year-old brain.
Just averaging it.
I got all these old
Please,
fogies on my
Cocomelon
stream,
brain.
so Twitch couldn't possibly ban me
and
for being
Fit-
10 years old.
Finn, if you want to talk old, I've already had back surgery, and they are threatening to do it a second time.
Oh, my knee is
they're
crying.
threatening you, like, against your will? They're gonna come for you?
I've ruptured a disc in the past, and I currently have 2 herniated discs. And my spinal doctor looked at it and was just like, "Oh,
You made it sound like they were gonna come at your house in the middle of the night and
no,
do
no.
a surgery.
I
Judy is
want back
babysitting all the
surgery again.
senior citizens.
last time I
Alright.
had to
Oh my
do
god.
anything for like 3 months.
All right, Grandpa. Show me
It's no
your
longer me.
music.
It's no longer just me that's throwing Junie. Everyone grab a limb. We're taking over.
God.
Alright, who's next? Hold on. So Ghost is next, Foxful picks the category, and Ghost throws
here we
the
go.
intensity into chat again. Right?
Alright. Let's do what a deal.
What a deal!
What a deal.
Let me put on my Spamton voice. What a deal!
Yeah.
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Finnegan, without the very last word, and you're good. Counts as a swear word.
Wait, which? Sorry?
The very last word of your message counts as a swear word.
Lamau?
Yeah!
Say Lamau.
Can't say that! It includes A.
Really?
Yeah!
The ow in Lamau.
What?
Oh, I always say
Alright.
I-
Don't say it out loud, say it in your head. Like, say the acronym out loud in your head.
I always say it as the fancy.
Oh my
cat going,
goodness,
"Limeow."
okay.
You can replace the A with a B
Okay.
if you want to.
Limeow.
Gee.
Oh.
Meow.
No, you can't do
When
that
they
to me. You
suddenly
cannot.
turn into a
There's
small
so
cat
many
on
people that used to
stream.
come into my chat that were like, "Can you
Meow.
meow for me?" And I was like, "No," and you can't do this.
Meow.
Alright. So chat wants who are we doing this for again? Ghost?
There you
No.
go. Did
Ooh.
that for you, Foxy.
Ghost. Ghost is the next
Who
one, right?
has decided on 50 for me? That's homophobic.
I think it's what a
category
deal,
that
right?
Includes numbers.
I think it's what a deal.
That's
Right?
unreal.
It was what a deal.
Okay, cool.
Rancid of yours, actually.
50, what a deal, amazing. Slide number 17.
I am gay.
This. Okay, ignore the fact that it says 40 because this is definitely the 50 answer. So
Oh, that's an
here we
incredible
have Bert and Barty. Who shall be your opponent in guessing how much Bert and Barty cost on
It's
Amazon?
Beardy. Isn't
It's
he got a
Beardy.
beard?
Bert and Beardy, whatever. Those two, the cleaning supplies, the best thing that you will ever have in your kitchen. One of them is a
Dish
brush, and one of them is a cheese knife. Who's your
Oh,
opponent?
Foxy can fight me on it because she got us here.
Okay.
What currency? That's a good question, actually. I think
no.
it's dollars. I think I like researched everything in dollars.
Okay. As an American, I can do that.
Oh wait. Are we saying
We
the
have to
price
guess
for...
the price of both of them. Do you get both in the pack?
Is it?
Yeah,
together?
it's a pack of two of them. So,
That's
first
two
of all,
for
we have the
one
Autotop
on
Bird
Bert and
cheese
Beardy.
knife, gnome-themed multi-platform knife for cheese, fruit, veggies, cute kitchen accessories, BPA-free kitchen gadget, funny kitchen gadgets, gnome's gift for woman, and new Bertie
For
dish
woman.
washed by Autoto dish scrub dish, gnome gifts, gnome, quirky gifts, dish brush, cute kitchen accessories, funny kitchen gadgets, vegetable brush, cute and useful gifts for woman.
Why, are they
Oh,
giving
Why
it to
specifically for women?
I
Okay.
can't have these.
So
Apparently.
picture
You
this.
cannot
You're
give
like
these to
you're like
me.
an old person that is like married to someone, and then you don't know what to give to your wife for wedding anniversary. So you just punch into Amazon gifts for a woman, And I
This
think
is a
that's what they're.
husband gift, I feel.
I think that's what they're aiming for here.
Oh, this is a non-binary gift because
This is absolutely a non-binary gift, yeah.
creatures.
But like that's how marketing works, baby.
SEO.
The insane titles immediately make me think, okay, right, this has been pulled straight off Amazon.
It has.
The only thing that makes me think these are slightly more price, because either these cost absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ignore that. Absolutely nothing. Or they're really expensive because they come from some sort of brand that specializes in this.
Specializes in gnome appliances.
Which is what the packaging makes me think, because the packaging is all uniform.
I do have a question about the Beardy.
Yeah?
Does it dispense soap?
No.
Okay. Because I think that influences the price too.
Good question, Duchess. That was a really good question. That does in fact influence.
Nice.
I think it's literally just a
Here's the
brush
thing.
with a plastic handle that looks like a gnome.
There's
I
also
can
no
guess-
sheath for that knife.
I can guess the price of the brush, but the knife is kind of out of my no zone because I just bought a dish brush, so I know like the prices of dish brushes.
They have dish brush experience.
I did just
As a
move.
set, this is the 50 though, so this is gonna be like, it's gonna be like listed on Amazon for like $350 or something, isn't it?
While you guys are thinking about this, I can tell you a story actually. While like researching stuff here, I found on Amazon an official like Minecraft building block house, which is literally 20 pieces of cardboard that you like that you can stick together to like form a little Minecraft dirt block, and they like advertise themselves as like you can arrange them in 100 different ways or something like that, and then they show a child like playing in them, and it's literally just 20 like slabs of cardboard and that's it, right? And the entire thing cost like $150 for like those 20 pieces of cardboard because it's Minecraft branded. It's official Minecraft product. And I'm like, I'm not putting that in because nobody's gonna get anywhere close to that. Like, I might be mean, but I'm not that mean.
I mean, Nintendo did sell the Nintendo Labo for like $120 Canadian, so it's not that hard to imagine people being like, cardboard, what a new invention!
I'm gonna go with something realistic, even though I have a feeling this is not realistic, and I'm gonna say that together these are like $30.
Alright, so Ghost is going in with 30. Duchess?
Oh, I completely
Foxy,
agree
Foxy.
with
Oh,
her.
Foxy, okay. Foxy, all you need to do is be closer to the actual price to lock Ghost out from winning these 50 points.
I'm gonna say
Hey, Fox,
35.
Ooh.
25?
35.
35. Okay, so
Yeah.
35 and 30. Ghost? Just confirming really quick. So, any last words before I lift the Junie?
Any last words? My last words are, if these are affordable, please can someone buy me Bird and Beardy?
Do not separate.
Together they are 41.05.
Oh!
Hey! Get on your Fox
damn
page.
it.
Whee!
So
Those are
yeah,
very
no
good
one
film
gets
in a
points
comma for
because
the other one.
I was like guessing more down for Beardy. I thought he was in the
I'm glad you-
$14 range.
I'm glad you picked Foxy because I would have genuinely went for 20.
Really?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I thought these were gonna be like cheap rubbish.
just quick question on how we want to do this. If the person who like locks you out of winning the thing wins, should they get half your points or should they just get nothing? Like they just locked you out. Like it just like crossed my mind just now. Like, should the person picked get points or is that just like an illegal way of getting points?
I
As
don't
a
want to be
team
that
with-
guy, but you're the host, Junie.
As a
I
team
know,
with
I'm
0
just-
points, I think we should just take the entire set of points.
Ah,
You know, because Martin's being greedy, you don't get anything. I
Wow.
just made up my
Now
mind. It
that's
is
a way
not
to
a way of
host a
making
game
points
show.
because, like, say for example, that for all of the yellow ones, they would always pick Foxyful as the opponent. Then Foxy could just farm points off of that instead of like winning anything.
Yeah, to be fair, I do think it's best to leave without any points for the rivals.
Which means that it's now Foxyful's turn. So I think Rhea gets to wait. Does Finnegan or Rhea
Yeah,
get
'cause
to pick?
Finn picked for me, so Rhea picks.
Rhea picks. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Know Your Host.
Okay, and Ghost, would you do me the honors of firing the poll?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. You guys can now decide at what intensity Foxy has to know me. You know,
That's
everyone's
fun.
favorite person. Is it either
Not
10,
bad.
20, 40, or 50?
Don't worry, Foxy, I can help you.
If there's a 30, like if 30 wins somehow, then we're gonna go with the second place.
I just read the subtitle on that playlist that I posted, and it's like you listen to modern rock and motivation in the early morning. So here's some teen rock, some divorced dad rock, and
Divorced
teen
dad
angst.
rock.
Divorced dad rock is an actual music genre, and it's
I didn't know
incredible.
that. I did not know that. Yeah, I've got teen rock, divorced dad rock, and teen angst in here.
People
Oh,
say
me
it's
when
like
I'm both an
Saturday
angsty
night.
teen and a divorced dad at the same time.
Goes to show you what my mood is when I wake up in the morning.
Foxy,
Amazing.
Yeah.
with 6 votes, it appears that 50 might be winning, and I'm very sorry for you.
Guys voting against us.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do you just like accept your fate here?
Why? Just. Oh, I nearly swore. Why?
You like
Why?
Happens.
Alright. It is time to match
I
the
could've done
play
this.
time of my favorite games on Switch with the hours. It's 10 points each.
Oh no.
What? I have to guess all of them.
Well,
We can
no,
work together, though. We can work
you
together.
only have to, like, technically for 10 points, you only have to guess one. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
you just have to, like, assign the playtime to the corresponding, you know, thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So here's the question. I think the easiest way to do this. What do you think his most and least played game are?
Right, okay. I think that the most played game is definitely either Splatoon 2 or 3, but I don't know which one.
I can also say Splatoon 2.
I don't know anything about Splatoon, so that's like as far as I can go with that one.
I feel like Splatoon 3 has not been out long enough for Junie to sink 2.5k in.
When did that come
Splatoon-
out?
A couple of years ago, right?
He could put 200 hours into that if it came out a couple of years ago.
Wait, 200? No, I thought we were talking about the most hours, the 2.5.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't read. 2,000. 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours. Maybe the
Mhm.
second one then, yeah.
Are we gonna lock that one in?
I think so.
Okay, so 2.5 on Splatoon 2.
Yippee!
Is that right?
No,
Well, we don't know
somebody
yet,
just
we don't
redeemed yippee.
Oh.
What about the 200 hours? What do you think's played the least?
Either Mario Maker 2 or Mario Kart.
I feel like Junie has a lot of hours in Mario Kart.
I think Mario Maker 2 then.
Alright.
So we're putting 200 on Mario Kart, Mario Maker 2?
Yep.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
This is where it's difficult because I know Junie's played these games a lot. It's a toss up. It's literally like a difference of 100 or 200 hours.
I think Animal Crossing could be higher than Mario Kart just because of the nature of the gameplay.
Hmm.
Would be my guess.
I think maybe 1.1 in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I'm now starting to worry that Mario Kart's only 200 hours, but I believe I no. Junie's been learning to speedrun Mario Kart. I feel like there's a lot of hours in there.
And then I think Splatoon 3 would possibly be higher than Animal Crossing, because I know that he's been playing a lot of that recently, because there was an event that was just on as well.
Not just recently, since it came out, Junie played it non-stop.
Yeah, I think that would be higher than
I'm
Animal
gonna
Crossing.
guess in the VC and then not post it till they've answered.
So you're going 1.4 for Splatoon 3 then?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Which leaves the 1.2 for Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Oh,
thank you for the
We're
water. Hold on.
flooded.
Yeah, we're flooded. Oh, first of all, I can. So first of all, you guys are serious in your answers, and you don't want to change anything here.
I don't think so. Are you
Yeah.
happy, Martin?
The only one I'm worried about being wrong is Mario Maker and Mario Kart.
Okay.
Only one. And I will stick with this, but I have a feeling I might be wrong.
All right. So first of all, Martin had a feeling that was pretty accurate, which is the Mario Kart feeling for the 200 hours.
Oh no.
Oh, that was 200. Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Um,
If you're speedrunning, you're trying to spend as little time in a game as possible.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
then Martin also had a feeling that was rather accurate, which is Splatoon 2 with 2.5k.
Yes.
Hey!
Technically,
knew
I
this.
don't have the 2.5k. I only have 2.499 or 2.495 or whatever. But like, I just rounded a little bit.
I knew this because one time you showed me your Splatoon 2 profile and it was so full of all this stuff. I was like, that has to be the most played game.
All right, now as for Splatoon 3, it came out pretty much 2 years ago. Like, we are currently in the very last season of Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 had 8 seasons, each worth 3 months. So we are currently literally running into the end of Splatoon 3 with its 2-year life cycle. So I only got 1.1k hours in that one. Because if you think about my job, if you think about my job, then Animal Crossing at 1.2k makes a lot of sense.
Yep. Which, means
Which
Mario
brings us
Maker.
to
Oh.
actually my most streamed game on Twitch. More
What?
streamed than Splatoon 2, more streamed than Mario Kart 8, more streamed than Splatoon 3, more streamed than Animal Crossing. I
didn't
used to
know
be a
this.
Mario Maker 2 streamer for 2 years.
How did you not know this? Like, the only thing he streamed was Mario Maker 2 for the longest time.
For like
I didn't
2
know
entire
didn't know
years.
that.
that.
Oh, it makes sense because of Morpha?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, one of my 4 moderators, Foxes, is also a like Mario Maker 2 streamer.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of my like close friends are Mario Maker 2.
That didn't occur to me.
But yeah, I don't know how to feel
I mean,
about these numbers being so high, honestly.
I mean, to 20 points. That ain't
20
bad.
points, yeah. 20 points to
My-
this loser team right here.
I guessed along in that one, and I said that your highest was Animal Crossing, and then Mario Maker, and then Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3, and then your lowest was Mario Kart.
Nah, I knew it had to be Splatoon 2 at the most because you took me into your Splatoon 2 profile and showed me everything. I knew it.
I wish I could have the focus required to have anywhere near the amount of hours that some people have placed into certain like genres of games.
I've got like
Oh,
feel
dude,
like there's-
I have 3,000 hours in Ark.
I've
No,
got
I just feel like there's so much
3,301
love.
Shield.
I feel like there's so much love behind the people that can just like dedicate that much time to one thing, and it's like it's utterly baffling and so out of reach for me.
I was really
Yeah, some
thinking.
people don't have lives, Finn.
That's
Come on.
not what I was saying.
I was
I'm
really
joking.
thinking about just putting in a little monkey wrench in here, where instead of Splatoon 2, which is a very obvious answer, I give you guys Corrupt of the Necrodancer featuring the Cadence of Hyrule, which is, you all know my love for Corrupt of the Necrodancer, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Crypt of
Yes.
Necrodancer featuring Cadence of Hyrule, I have 5 hours or less in.
You did tell me. I remember actually bringing
Wow.
this.
I
was thinking
absolutely
about this the other day.
despise Crypt of Necrodancer featuring Cadence of Hyrule.
Yeah. I remember having that conversation with you where I was like, oh, I'm really interested to see how you take on this. And you were like, I don't like that game at all.
Like, I played through the
And I
entire thing.
was kind of
I
shocked.
wanted to build an opinion on it, and it's like, basically, the Zelda inside of Cadence of Hyrule is like ruining the replayability of Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Yeah.
You can't make a story-based roguelike where you just experience the same story over and over and over. Why? Who did that? Anyway.
The Binding of Isaac.
So now we have the last time Duchess was picking for Rhea. So this time Martin gets to pick for Rhea, I assume?
Ooh.
Hey, Martin.
Hi, Rhea.
Hi, Nox. Thank you for the subscription. Very good music, though. Oh, undoubtedly. I love the music in that game. All right. So, Martin, where's Rhea go? Which column?
I'm gonna say Truth or Dare.
Truth or Dare? Okay. And Ghost, would you like to not fall off the chair for a second, please? Thank you. All right, guys. You now get to pick. Is Rhea going easy Truth or Dare or difficult Truth or Dare? Or medium easy or medium difficult?
Let's see how much trouble I am in.
Let's see how much trouble we can get ourselves into. As always, if the poll lands on 30, then we're just gonna go with the second most voted option.
Why did you even include 30?
I don't know.
Uniform just makes
Seems-
it simpler
seems
for the
funny.
rest of them.
Fair enough.
All right,
Oh,
so right
oops.
now,
Sorry, that's my bad.
right now it seems to be that 40 is winning, but like the other ones are quite close catching up. So people don't want you to go to the extremes. People seem to want you to go with either 20 or 40. Hey, Lololan, how's it going?
Very middle of the road.
Oh no, the criminal activitying. Over there, not my pearl, no.
Okay. I'm just gonna mute for 2 seconds.
Alright,
What?
it appears...
That pearl.
Yeah, that pearl. It
I got
appears
so confused.
that you're going for the 40. Daring today, are we?
Alright.
Alright. Let's see here. Either you tell us what is an immediate flag to you that is usually okay to others. Can be about games, can be about movies, can be about new friendships, whatever you choose. Or you play not eel, and you provide a screenshot of the results screen to cash in your points before the end of the stream.
I have something that's a big red flag for meeting new people just due to so much experience with people, but I don't know how to put it into words. So I guess I'll I don't know what Not Eel is, but I guess I'm playing that.
So Not Eel is a game I made, and you can play it for free in your browser. Hold on, let me just grab the link for you and put it into chat.
Understood.
Copy link. Come on. Oh, copy link in new tab. Who wants to copy the link in new tab? Ew, gross. Alright, so Not Eel is accessible right here. And all you need to do to cash in your points, your 40 points, is to show us the results screen before the end of the stream.
Copy that.
Alright, cool.
Junie, can you answer a very simple question for me really quick?
What's up?
Just choose any Pokemon.
Wait.
Junie, there's no volume slider on this game.
There is actually. Escape. Press escape. There's a little duckling volume slider. You know what? Jigglypuff. Yeah, let's go with Jigglypuff.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, wait, I know why you asked me now. Oh no, I made it easy for you. I should have gone with Score Bunny.
You want Score Bunny? I can do that.
I kind of want Score Bunny, yeah. Score Bunny's cute.
Okay, I'll try.
Alright. So while Ria is doing that, trying to desperately reach the finish screen, the end result screen, let's continue on. So it's Duchess's. No, wait, it's Martin's turn, and Duchess gets to pick.
Wait, is it? I thought it was.
Because I'm always in order to not confuse myself, I'm always jumping to the person who just picked. You know what I mean? So
Okay. Okay, so it's gonna go in reverse order after the.
no, it's not
after
reverse
that.
order. It's before this one I jumped 2, but now I'm jumping 4 in so that another team gets to pick the demise.
Ah.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
picking the category.
It is Martin's turn, and Duchess gets to pick.
Duchess. Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
What category are you giving me?
That's a good question. I could be mean, but this early in the morning,
At this time of day, in this part of the
in
country,
this economy,
in this economy.
I'm gonna give you what's cooking again.
All right.
Okay.
So is
Let's
Ghost
do it.
here? Because if Ghost isn't here, then I'm just creating a poll.
I'm here, but I can't create a poll, unfortunately. Could you do it just this once?
Of course, of course.
And I'll do it in future.
Let me just poll.
Now you guys aren't gonna be mean to me now, are you? Not gonna be mean
Here you
with
go.
a poll, huh?
Here's a poll. Choose the intensity between 1 and 4, which is like 10 points, 20 points, 30 points, or 40 points for you. Can't believe Ghost is making the host do all the work. Can't believe the host is making one of the participants do all the work, honestly. Martin still seems like they want to be mean to you.
No, come on! I ate Takis for you. I ate
Martin,
the spicy.
I feel like there was one crucial mistake you did today.
What was that?
You brought your community into this event.
You're right. No. I brought the gremlins. After all, they eat rocks.
Alright. I don't think within like 2 seconds the poll is gonna sway anywhere soon because there's 10 votes, 79% on the 40 answer. So let's go to slide 21. And Martin, please identify these 4 Pokemon for me.
I'm sorry, these are Pokemon?
Who is that Pokemon?
Okay.
What's
I
cooking
actually-
category? I'm just making a
Okay.
joke with you being a Pokemon person.
Oh. I literally was about to name the Pokemon they're all based on. So what am I naming? What am I doing with these? I'm just naming what they are.
Yeah, you're just telling me what these silhouettes are.
But this feels too easy.
Or is it?
So on the left there you got ice cream.
Hold on.
Oh wait, hold up. Okay,
You
hold up.
know
Hold on,
what-
hold on. I see the mouse. Hold on. What's up?
We know what Junie's like, okay?
No, you don't.
So it might seem like it's simple, but I don't think it's as simple as it seems.
I do have one question. Is it 10 per one I get correct, or do I need to get all 4?
Oh, you need to get all 4.
Oh, this is a problem because I don't know what the bottom one is.
And I feel like, do we have to be really specific as to what type of thing this specifically is?
That's a good question.
Well,
So, like, you said ice cream.
for
right?
example,
What
for
kind of
Martin's ice cream example, I'm not gonna ask you what flavor ice cream if it's like, you know, a literal silhouette of ice, like anything could be. Like, I'm not gonna ask for the specific flavor. I just wanna
Well,
know
this
what
is-
item this is, you know?
This is why I'm asking, because I know what you're like.
The problem is, I'm also looking at the top one, and I feel like it's either cake or it could be pie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the right one feels like it's a muffin, or like a cupcake.
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 Yeah.
That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm thinking of. But the bottom one, I have no idea.
Bottom one could be a muffin,
Bottom one could be. I don't think that's a muffin.
don't you?
I don't see the shape of a muffin there. It looks like a rock.
You've done this to him,
Rock
Chad. His
is
brain is
not a
just
food.
rocks.
There are rock candies. Okay. Foxy, do we do this one by one and then go for the like tough one at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Left one's ice cream.
Okay.
Is it ice cream?
I'm
cream
trying to
cone?
open up the format options, that way I can bring up the brightness a little bit.
It's
It's
Neapolitan
clear.
ice cream. Okay. On the right is a cupcake. We said it was a cupcake, yeah?
This thing?
Yeah, I think a cupcake.
This thing?
I'm worried it's not a cupcake. I'm worried it's like whipped cream or something. I'm
So
gonna say-
you're locking in? You don't sound too sure there, Martin.
I don't know anymore. I'm gonna call it a cupcake.
Okay. I'm gonna need an English dictionary or chat to decide what is this thing.
It is.
That's a cupcake.
Okay.
But I feel like that. Yeah. I was actually very worried it was
Trixity.
something else for a minute. The top one now, Foxy. Do we? I feel like it's so. I feel like it's so big. It has to be a slice of cake, right? It can't be a pie. Like pie is
Oh.
usually thinner.
I don't know.
I swear, if it's cheese,
I-
if it's just a slice of cheese. Oh, it could be a bit of cheese. No.
I
You
don't know.
wouldn't know because it's got the
the
thing at the top.
it's got the thing at the top. Yeah, that's what makes me think it could be pie, though. The thing
You
at
can-
the top.
You can put like a scoop of ice cream. Oh wait, no.
So Martin, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you still
Yeah?
complaining about this being too easy?
No. Unfortunately, my own gremlins are betraying me. If you put me in the Pokemon category, I'd absolutely nail it. But instead, I'm in the food category. Okay, you know what? All or nothing. Top one is cake.
Okay, 1 second. Let me
If it's wrong, you need to tell me the cake is a lie.
that
That looks like cheesecake.
That's a cheese.
does kind of look like cheesecake, doesn't it?
Is that a cheesecake? Does that count? That's cake. It has
I mean-
cake in the name.
Yeah. It also has cheese in the name, but cheese wouldn't count.
No,
Yeah,
it is
but I went-
cheesecake.
yeah, but I called it cake. But I called it cake, so it's cheesecake. It's this bottom one. I don't know what the bottom one is.
I think it could be a muffin.
I feel like we've already got that. Is the thing? It's all dessert items by the looks of it. I swear, if it's a meatball, if it's a meatball, I'm gonna scream.
Cookie dough.
Oh, cookie dough is a good idea, actually. Is there anything else it could be? Maybe it was a cookie.
Or no, it'd be more round if it was a cookie.
You ever tried making cookies?
No.
I can never make them in perfect circles. They're terrible.
Never seen anyone so distressed over dessert before.
Me neither. This
I know
is
I don't eat it
amazingly
very
fun.
often.
Thank you everyone for signing on today.
Ah.
This is like me trying to pick dessert at a restaurant.
Okay, Foxy, what do you think it is? It's all or nothing. This is how we get our points.
Oh God, I don't know. It does kind of look like a muffin to me because of the bit at the bottom. I don't know what else it could be.
By the
I
way,
feel like-
chat,
I
this
feel-
is still the same question that Martin was complaining about being too easy.
God dang it. I feel like it's not a muffin just because we've had the like muffin / cupcake already.
Are you thinking cookie?
I really don't know. Maybe cookie?
I don't know.
Should we just go for cookie and just risk
Okay,
it?
yeah.
All right. Cookie.
Cookie?
Cookie.
And that's your final answer.
You're gonna make me cry, aren't you?
Maybe.
I'm gonna steal his top hat.
No, that's my jiggly top hat.
It is jiggle physics. I want it even more.
Yeah, it is. It's a little jiggly physics.
It does. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. All right, we're locking in Cookie. It's okay.
Wow.
I was
What?
excited for you guys.
I would have
No
100%
way.
said that was a muffin.
Me too.
Oh, I got it.
Wow.
Wow, 40 points for the Team Cheese.
Hallelujah.
Oh my god, we're so smart.
You you are tied with first place now.
Are you?
You're tied with
I'll
first
go
place
ahead.
now, actually.
I'm gonna steal the floor for a second. Oi, folks from my community, what are you doing to us?
They're making you win.
That's true. Give us the hard questions. But
Alright.
not the 50s.
So, the next is, I think.
It's Ghost and
Yeah. I know. It's Duchess getting a category from Finnegrin, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
Oh no. Pokemon trouble. We gotta.
Alright. Ghost,
we
would you
gotta
do me the
it at
honors?
some point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you just
All
leave
right,
that open, I will
chat. You
eventually spoof
can
it.
choose what this blue lion has to do in the blue category. Will you go easy on them? Will you go hard on them? The thing is entirely up to you. You decide. 10, 20, 30, 40. We immediately have a vote for 50.
You know what's funny? Junie
What's up?
sent me something the other day related to Pokemon, and I'm sitting here like, how difficult is this going to be if that's what Junie sent me?
Oh no.
One thing I can actually guarantee you is, if I have sent any of you anything related to this, then it's probably a scrapped question that I just thought too funny to completely scrap and just wanted to share with somebody.
Don't believe him. It's a lie.
I mean, if that's a lie, I'm going to get an easy question at some point.
Why would I reveal one of my questions before the quiz? To one of the contestants, mind you.
That's cheating, lad.
That is cheating, lads. Oh, don't do the cheating, lads.
Apology.
It's so weird seeing Ghost's reactions pop up near the Ghost and Raid trailer.
Judy, what is this score escalation?
I don't know. I'm just having fun.
Oh, wait. I forgot. Rhea technically could take the team into the lead because they still haven't cashed in their points for the Yule game.
Don't say that. You're supposed to win.
It's just because Junie was like, oh, tied for the lead. Not technically, not quite right.
There was hope there. There was hope.
Quantum
Yeah.
score.
Martin, you're
Cream
being
cheese
that
may be made of whole dairy, but they're not wholesome.
You know,
you're being that kid in class that's like, I didn't have work to give in today.
no.
No, I was that kid in school.
That was me. Yeah.
No, Foxy ragging on man for being a dog.
Well, welcome in that eye. Hi, we're currently doing a little game show. I hope your stream went well. And also, me forming the question of what did you stream today in my head made me realize what did I stream today? Made me realize that this whole time we've not been swimming in the special events category. We've been on the art category. Who just explored, Martin?
Game shows a work of art.
Nobody
creating
told
art
me.
right
This
now.
is a masterpiece.
Who tried to make me explode?
Elusive
make,
Patridge did.
I'm
Fire cheese.
Scottish. We're too stubborn to be exploded.
Either way, Duchess. What are these unknowns saying to you?
Okay.
Oh.
Can I write it down?
Sure you can, yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, I have my tablet. I can just do it like that. Some of the Yokis are hopping in front of the letters, so I need to look at it for a hot second.
Is this why you asked me what unknown form was which the other day?
No, maybe. Hold on, let me check what I did ask you the other day, actually. Because I don't remember you asking you anything. I remember sending you the Danny DeVito hat, which almost made it onto the what is this thing priced.
You sent me an unknown that's not on this list and asked me what letter it was.
Hi? Hold on, can you reply to my message in our DMs? I'm genuinely
Was-
curious now. I don't remember this.
It was in my chat. Yeah, there was an unknown emote, and you were like, "Hey, what unknown is this?"
Huh? Are you sure that was me?
I'm pretty sure.
Did I post the emote?
I think so.
Ria, is that the screenshot of you completing the game?
Yes. Here, I can also put it here for you.
Thank you. Well,
All the same layer. Whoops.
Ria just cashed in. How many points was that again? That was
was
the
30?
40 points.
40.
Oh, dang. Yo, nice.
Yippee!
I did the thing.
Yippee!
Okay.
You did do the thing. Thank you for playing. 100% sure it was Junie who asked. I know you're referring to it though. Yeah, no, like, I don't recall asking you about Unknown Form because, like, in case you couldn't tell from me playing Legends Arceus, I can actually semi-decently read Unknown. So instead of like asking you like what's this Unknown Form, I would have probably just went to Google and looked it up.
Weird.
Also, how many days ago was that? Because I remember the day that I made this question is like 3 days ago, I believe.
I was asked this question on Monday.
Yeah, no, this question was written on Thursday.
Does the orientation of
Oh.
them have anything to do?
Yeah, I know the orientation for some of them is like backwards. Can I share my my letters with Ghost and have them
Sure,
figure out?
sure,
what
you can
the word
share.
is? Okay, because I know what all the individual letters are, but I have no clue what it's saying. So let me just save this as a PNG real quick and pop that in. Okay. Well, let's say this one works fine.
My brain trying to render but failing. So one thing I was thinking about was just like animating these all over the screen, just like making them fly all over the place. But then I was like, you know what, that's kind of mean. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna freeze them all. I'm just gonna glue them to the wall.
Okay, well,
Stick
you
'em up
got
there with duct
letters
tape.
better than what I got letters.
I very distinctly remember how to tell which unknown or which from playing Pokemon Crystal as a kid, it being my hyperfixation when I was.
Hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah.
So I know.
Pokemon Crystal,
what-
let's go.
Yeah, Pokemon Crystal for the win. Suicune, Ultimate Bay. But I don't know what it spells.
By the way, you can also tell me to move them around on the screen if you want to.
Oh,
I
that's
mean, it's cheating to ask to put them in the order of what it spells.
Yeah, obviously, but
so-
like you can tell me like pick up this unknown and move it over there or something like that. If you can like describe it audibly enough for me to know where you want it, then you can.
Can you take the unknown that like has the 3 prongs at the bottom and
This thing?
reverse it horizontally? No, not that one. Sorry, the other one.
3
Up.
prongs at the bottom.
Up.
Up, this one?
No, next to it, to the right.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
And reverse it?
reverse it horizontally. Yes.
Like this.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there is there a hint system?
No, not really. I was thinking of making a hint system for always
There's
taking
no
half the
hint
points.
System? There's no like.
It's a 50 question. The 50 questions are genuinely horrible.
Yeah, which is
I don't know
why,
why-
I asked
why
if
you
there's
guys
a
keep
hint
on picking them.
system.
Can we do like a 25 for saying all of them correct?
That would be very
Alright.
easy 25 points.
I feel like you're making things harder for us than the other teams here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah. I specifically like made this question for you guys, and like
There's no hint as to what category it was because it can be any word, and this is such like this is like consonant central here. This is like the worst episode of Countdown.
Got it. Ash got it. Words on Stream Junior Edition.
W is what's throwing me off.
One thing I picked up with words on screen is that the longer the word, like that's what I'm gonna say. Like some people have asked, like, so is this like 3 words or 2? No, this is 1 word, and like the longer the word, the easier it is to put it back together in words on stream specifically.
Well, I play a little word game every single night before bed where you have to rearrange letters to get different words, and I'm struggling with this.
Can I ask for a specific hint and you can say yes or no?
No? Question mark?
Alright.
I don't know. Like, I don't know how
I mean,
much
you said no, I'll
hint
respect
giving
that.
is like too much hint giving to just give it away, you know? Because obviously I know what the spells
right,
are.
okay, here's what I'm gonna do,
Mhm.
Duchess. I'm gonna write down all the words that I can see within here and just see if that helps you in any way.
Alright.
Thanks for the Necromancer tip. I picked it up for Steel. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy my favorite game.
Are all of the unknown letters used in the word?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a longer word.
I think you're missing one in there. I think you're missing this one.
Oh, there's a second, G. Sorry, just B, sorry.
Not gonna lie, I appreciate how evil this is. Sully, thank you for gifting us up to Sasquatch. How many people in chat already like got it? Like, can you just like say like yes in chat if you think you got an answer? I'm like genuinely curious.
The last one might be it Ghost, so I'm gonna go with that. Alright, so final answer, prize win.
Would you like to tell me which, like, I want to arrange these, all right? So like which do I pick up? Where's the P?
P is the one that you're directly hovering over right now.
This one? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
See, I think that's an R.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that's the P, because the R would be sticking more out of the
I
bottom.
thought the P was the one below it.
This one?
No, that's G.
Yeah. That's what?
That's G.
I thought G was the ones with the 2 little round bits.
No, that's B.
See, this is where the struggle comes in.
We're working with half
Actually,
Pokemon knowledge and half.
I have an idea on how to give you guys a sufficient hint. For half points, as in you pay 25 of these points to Martin, and Martin tells you what these exact letters are.
I'm not paying Martin.
Like
I'm
Martin
paying you,
gets a whole
Junie,
25
so
points for this.
go in the bin, but I'm not paying fucking Martin. I'm so sorry.
Funny, I've not sworn a single time.
There's a moment of clarity after
You
each
want to
one.
know what letters are? You want to know what these letters are?
You can buy the letters, or you can just
I
like
don't think that's fair.
I think every time someone swears, you should deduct points.
I agree with
All
this.
right, all right.
oh.
I
Foxy,
yeah.
I know where you live.
Hey, You should do what Reynard says. Pay Foxy so that I can tell you.
I don't think we should be paying any of the other contestants anything.
I mean, you want to know the answer to this riddle, huh? Right, so you also have the option to give up and not go home with any points.
Oh, so we don't lose points for.
No,
not
you don't
getting-
lose points. You can just say like, oh yeah, I'm not getting this one, so you just don't get any points. But like no one else also gets points.
So you just forfeit the question, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like technically you also said like prize big is the answer here, but then there's no P. So now I take it you take back your answer, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you just gave them a hint by saying that, yeah?
Yeah.
No, that's what they were saying.
Oh. I mean,
Oh, okay. But it
it's
needs
not my
to have-
question, but if I may, it's better to just guess and try
Yeah,
than
it's
to
better to
walk
do
away.
Yeah.
It's better to just guess and try than to give Martin any points.
Yes, not what I was going for, but yes.
Might as well call us Team Petty. I think I'm gonna stick. Well, great. Now you've sown the seeds of doubt, and I'm reaping.
It's okay.
You're leaving
I
or
will
you're
support you
reaping?
either way, Duchess.
I didn't understand that word. You're leaving or you're reaping?
Reaping, like reaping what you sow.
Oh. I'm curious, Martin, do you know?
No letters, but I got no idea what it is.
Huh.
I'm actually struggling with it.
Okay. We just have a sip of water here. Everyone else have some brain juice as well.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew. Does that count?
Yeah.
Right, hang on.
I should not answer questions while my mouth is full of water.
This one's a real stumper.
Hang on,
Judy,
I'm so
sorry, Judy.
so
I'm
determined
drowning.
to help you get this.
All right.
I apologize.
Again, you can ask me to just randomly rearrange them. You can just drag them around. Maybe that helps. Probably not.
Because I can just say what letters I think are what unknown, just in the order of like left to right, top to bottom. Putting them together all in one word is where we're getting tricky. I am waiting on support from my teammate.
Sorry, I'm typing in the VC.
Feel that I'd squish Junie knowing the word. I feel it. Don't get it? Surely you know it?
I have a question about the
Huh?
unknown.
Yeah?
Is the orientation of the white in their eyes indicative of if they're in the correct direction?
Yes.
Okay. Then can I get
Good
the rightmost unknown at the very bottom flipped so that it is having the white of the eye show
what?
to the right side?
Like this?
Okay, yeah. Then can I get the unknown to the bottom, more directly to the, yep, that one, flipped as well.
Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. You don't wanna.
Okay, and then, the I or the L, not sure which one, but that one, you know, is an I or an L and can figure out with context clues. Okay. Oh!
Now
what
they're
I
all
think
facing the
may
same
be a
direction.
G, maybe a Y. Okay. Okay, so...
I like how Ghost is just like throwing words into chat. Like, how come you're not like throwing the words
I'm
into
struggling
BC?
because I have to write them out to know what I'm spelling,
Okay.
Yeah.
so I know I'm spelling them correctly and not just being like could be this word and there's like a letter in there that just doesn't. I don't know. I think I might have to tap out, Duchess. I'm really struggling. I really wanted to get this one just because I play little word games every day, and I wanted my pride to be intact, but I don't think I'm gonna get away from it.
Yeah, this one is not helping my ADHD, possibly minor dyslexia, possibly other things that my brain has.
Thank you, Sully, for gifting us up to auto.
My brain wants so hard to have the word pride be in there, but like, my heart says no.
Fidala, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, so should I just like arrange them in the correct order so that you don't get any points? Just arrange them in the correct order.
So
My
nobody
brain
gets
keeps going like. Brunson.
Okay, I will shoot in the dark.
Yeah?
Pride win?
Incorrect.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, you could just say the word, you don't need to...
No, I'm arranging them.
Okay.
It's his show and he'll arrange the letters if he wants to.
Alright.
I still don't know what it is.
I do.
His hat's covering some.
I still don't know what it is.
Can I see it?
What on earth?
Come on. Just trying to like get them a little bit further apart so that people can read them properly.
Junie, may I
Sure.
see what this spells? It spells subscribe!
Oh my.
That's a U?
That's
Yeah,
a U, yeah.
It's a
You.
W. What is a
No, it's a
W look like?
U.
I'm looking this up right
No,
now.
it's the
W
W.
is
I knew
weird.
that one.
I knew that was probably gonna throw you off for a while. That's a U.
That is a U.
Yeah.
That's the...
Oh, that was agony. I'm so sorry, chat. That was actually agony.
'Cause I kept hearing you say like the C was a G, and I was like, no, it's C.
Oh.
Especially
That's
because
why
in
having
your like
Junie
thing,
rotate.
you noted down that the G is a lowercase g, and none of these are lowercase. They're all uppercase.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That's why I asked them to be rotated, because I was like, no, I'm thinking too outside
I can't
the
believe I
box.
got the word bribe and then didn't go any further.
Wow.
Thank
Well,
you,
When you see the
Ash, for
W,
subscription.
suddenly the U makes a lot more sense when you see the W.
Yeah, W is much
Dang,
easier.
man.
Yeah. Like, I don't know
That's
why the U
okay.
looks like
I'm
that,
shaking
honestly.
your hand, Duchess. I think
Because
you
it
did
has
very
to-
well.
Everything
Thank
like they need to
you,
be
thank
attached to the
you.
eyes.
Yeah, but like they
somehow,
could have
right?
at least
So it's-
do
I
one
fumbled the
connection
bag
or
twice,
Yeah,
knees
I
weak,
feel that.
arms
Yeah.
spaghetti, anxiety, high
all right.
That's.
Well, moving on.
I'd rather
Thank
we've
God.
got it wrong than give Martin any points.
Yeah. Team pen.
You know, if you didn't get it right, I wouldn't have got any points, right?
So now
Doesn't matter.
I think it's
Said with
Ghost.
such sass.
Wait, no. Was it Ghost pick for Finnegrin or Foxy pick for Finnegrin?
Foxy picked for me last time.
Right,
I don't know if
so
that helps.
no, that doesn't help actually. Hold on, I'm retracing my steps. So the order was this one, this
and I
one,
picked
this
for Finn
one,
last time.
this one, this one, this one, this
Oh.
one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, no, that would be Foxy now. So Foxy picks for Finnegrin.
Somebody
Okay.
created an unknown alphabet for the Greek alphabet.
Huh.
What on earth?
All right. So Foxy, where does Finnegan go? I should make notes of the order. Yeah.
Let's go with touch grass.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
All right.
I know
We're
where
sending
Africa is, but
Finn
that's
on a
about
world
it.
tour.
Oof.
Will Finn? Could you do the poll again, without the 20? Yes.
I've done it.
It's
It's
up.
there.
Oh, it's there. Yeah. All right. 10, 30, 40, or 50. Where's Finnegan going? The evil Foxy
Junie, there
laugh.
was a moment where you asked me to make a Pokemon card in a scrungly fashion, and I busted out my ruler and made like as legit as I could.
Aww. That's so nice of you.
I had a thing
I think
that would
they're
help me
putting
make
you on 50
circles, but
though.
I don't know where that is. That would absolutely make sense. It's fine. The thing is we got to get all the 50s out of the way because it's both exciting and it's painful for us. So
Chat is evil today.
Absolutely
Chat
fine.
absolutely is evil. But like the problem with getting all the 50s out of the way early is mainly that it's gonna be less fun later on, you know? Oh, 40. 40 is catching up actually. Oh, never mind. 40 is not catching up. One person in chat wasn't ruthless, tried to vote 10, but no, you're going 50.
to that
All the
one
time to
person
be
in
used
chat, I
last.
love you.
All right.
It turns out
I
that one
don't-
person in chat was Finn.
What what
I'm
country
not
was
doing
this?
that. I'm being honest.
What country was this photo taken in? Double or nothing for the exact city.
The one time I know.
What is that? I mean,
The
my
one
brain
time I
says
know
what that
for
is,
sure.
but I don't. Rhea?
All I know is it looks European.
Oh no.
That's what my brain tells me. But again,
No, I know you're right. I know, like that feels correct to me, right? Also,
American
but-
geography classes aren't exactly the best at this. I say somewhere in Europe.
Like my brain
That's-
says that's the Colosseum, but that might
I
not
don't
be
think that's the
correct.
Colosseum.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. It's a similar architecture though.
Yeah. I don't know
Get a
anything
view
about
Because that's
European
painted red and
architecture.
stuff beneath the arches, and I don't think the Colosseum is painted red.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I wasn't looking there. I was looking like paying attention more so to the top where it seems like there's light, like sun shining through.
What
one
country is the
time-
Colosseum in again? Since it's
Right?
similar architecture.
Is it Greece? Is that correct? I don't know.
It's as good a guess as any.
I mean, yeah. Thing is like, I don't know if Greece is a country or if it's a city,
Oh.
and I don't want to guess a city and then just like I feel like we have a wider angle if we guess country.
Incredible quote from Finn right there.
But yeah, I'm showing exactly how much I know about geography.
Just
It's been ages.
stunning.
Listen, I'll be the first person to tell you that I don't care if I embarrass myself.
I say go for it.
Jeepers.
This reality just. Judy, you're awesome. Sign my face. Not now. Not now. I'm conducting a thing. Please.
My fans, please calm down.
The
I
groupies
love
are
you
out of
too, random
control.
citizen.
Oh.
Uh,
Weirdly, you know what?
Right,
This
Judy.
is. I'm having a. Oh, okay.
The
I'm having a
box kind of
moment.
broke there. I don't know what happened there.
When you go and program it so they can drop boxes on us.
This is not a chuck you under the bus, throw shade on you kind of moment, but I'm having a moment where I'm like, is it Italy?
oh man. Wow. I wanted to
So-
touch you a bone.
I have a question. If you if
I'm
you
muting
were
right
to
now.
answer with that,
We're in last.
are you
A little
asking is it Italy for the exact city, or are you asking is it Italy for the country?
Are you gonna do me that dirty?
Come on. I don't like your statement from earlier, not knowing if Greece is a city or a country. It kind of made me question that one. Like, are you going for double points right now, or are you going for single points right now?
Italy's a country.
I didn't even consider double points. Italy's a country. I guess Italy. Heck with it. Same rules apply from earlier, right? Like, better to take a guess than to sit on the fence and wonder. I have no idea, genuinely. So I'm just gonna say Italy.
That doesn't answer my question.
That's not what the question on the card is, though.
My question is, are you going for country or city of Italy?
Country.
Country.
Okay. So you're saying this picture was taken in the country of Italy?
Yes.
All right, well then. This picture was taken in a very beautiful city. In Italy.
I'm popping off.
And the thing that's
Poggers,
supposed to
dude.
throw you off right here is that this is the amphitheater of Verona, which is not Rome. Most people assume that Rome has the only Colosseum, but no, there's actually a bunch of Colosseum all over Italy. Because, Rome was a big thing, and like in a bunch of cities they built a bunch of these things. And like the
Rome was
one
an empire.
distinguishing
If you
factor.
don't know, Rome is a city in
And
I
like
didn't know that. I don't know nothing.
Greece is
The-
also a country.
the
Hey,
one
I'm
like
smooth
distinguishing
brain,
factor
don't worry about
between
it.
like this one and the one in Rome is the one in Rome has 3 stories, like is 3 stories tall, is not painted red, and also is surrounded by grass. Whereas this one
It's
is like
very
way
short.
smaller, is only like 2 stories tall, and surrounded by buildings and pavement.
Well, I think it. Well, okay. So along that line of thinking, I know that we have to. I'm not trying to derail the game show, but I think it was a really good shout from Rio because I didn't look to see the painted walls down below. But then I also thought after that has there been any kind of like restoration / modernization to those areas? Because I haven't traveled. I genuinely don't know, and I haven't looked up any kind of like recent pictures or anything. So just like a weird kind of like spiral tangent that my brain kind of just went on. But Italy, I thought Italy more so because of the buildings. Like I think because my brain immediately went Colosseum, that's Rome, and then that was immediately kind of like pushed down appropriately from Ria. That I went more so toward Italy because the building architecture I thought looked similar. Also, I genuinely just don't know much about that side of the world, and there's like very few places in my mind that I can call forth.
I mean, you got it right.
So it's like a leap into the unknown, essentially.
Yeah, that's
I want to
50,
say, good job. You did well.
50 points.
Thank you.
Italy actually worked out for you.
It did.
Also,
Yay.
did I already attribute the points from earlier for the... Oh, no, wait, you're still doing the Pokemon card, never mind.
Well, I already answered that question though, so I don't
Yeah, you gave a
think I
playlist.
should get double points.
Yeah,
I'm just doing this for funsies.
Huh?
I'm just doing this for funsies. Because I gave the playlist. I don't think I should get double points.
Oh, wait, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I forgot that. Okay, yeah. You already got the points,
Honesty.
got it.
Honesty.
Alright,
Yeah,
so...
really polite.
Over polite.
Overly polite.
So Foxyfall is now being asked category or tasked a category by Ghost, I believe?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah. So what category do we put Foxy in? Where we dropping boys?
What a deal.
What a
What a
deal.
deal.
Alright, poll right now please for 10, 20 or 40. 1 minute poll, go, you all know how this goes. Foxy go into 20s, does Foxy go into 40s, does Foxy go into Tomato Town? I don't think Foxy's going into Tomato Town.
You're going to Cheese Town.
You got Chug Jug for the whole class?
Number 1 victory royale.
Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
Get down.
What's the deal with airline food? I don't know, tastes quite uplifting.
wild in here.
Actually, no. Like, I don't know what the actual like response to that one is, but I know what the like German response to that should be from school. So the joke translated into German would be that immer dieses Flugzeug essen, I believe, which translates into always that food aircraft. But because essen is both eating as well as the food itself, it's like aircraft food. You are always eating that aircraft. Either way, 20 for Foxyful. You guys are going easy on Foxy here.
Wait, wasn't the category what a deal?
Oh, wait. The category is what a deal. Yes, correct. My bad. Okay. What a deal. How much is this plushie? It's
Pounds
Wild
or
Republic
dollars?
Wolf plush, stuffed animal plush, toy, gift for kids, Cuddlekins, 8 inches, Amazon.com.
Pounds or dollars?
Dollars.
I have one of these. I should know this.
I was just.
I have
you
two
do
of
actually
these.
have
Right.
one of these. Foxy.
Yeah.
I have two
But
of
hasn't
these.
has inflation affected it?
But here's the
Oh,
thing:
true.
who is the person who's going to be counterpicking?
That's a good question.
Because doesn't Foxy decide?
Yeah, Foxy does.
Foxy,
I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you pick someone to go against you and picking the
I
pile.
also have one of these. I have the lying down one.
I think they can all lie down. I think this one's just sitting.
Net and spotted him and was like, "Oh
Do me a favor, don't pick Ghost. Because they have one.
yeah, but I have a different version of this plush. I don't have the same one."
Are you telling me that
Also,
they
I
charge different
think it was
prices for whether
gifted.
it's sitting or laying down?
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
think they
different
just set it up
plushies.
for the
What?
photo shoot.
How could they charge you a different price if it's in a different position?
I think
All
they-
It's
parts are
not the
there.
same plush.
Different
They're different measurements.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Finn because Finn seems clueless.
I was about to say.
I'm just waiting for somebody to pick me as their opponent, honestly.
Wait, we can do that?
Yeah, but I know the
you
answer.
know
Wanna do
He
that,
knows the
though.
price.
We can do that?
He knows the price.
No, don't pick Jimmy.
That's cheating.
What do you mean
Can I
that's
pick
cheating? I
Jack?
created this.
Cheating.
Can I pick the chat as my rival?
No, they have the power of the entire internet at their fingertips.
I
Wild
picked Finn.
Republic Wolf plush.
Do I guess first or does Finn guess first?
You can just both give me your answer. Like, I think your answer is not necessarily like determining Finn's answer. You know what I mean?
No. Okay.
Like you're both
well,
kind of clueless here.
So it's come in different sizes. I'm just gonna say $20.
This is 8 inches. Does that change your thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna say $20.
Finn?
8 inches. Okay. Wait, 8 inches like from the ground up? I guess it doesn't
I
matter.
don't know.
I don't know.
The thing is,
Who
it
knows?
could also be a 20-inch plush that's just named 8 inches.
Who would do that?
I don't know. Marketing?
I mean, it is Amazon.
This is Amazon. Earlier we had perfect gift for woman in the name.
That was
So
in
it's just
its
whoever's
name.
closest, right? You got a 50-50 shot.
Yeah.
Go higher or lower.
And on the very, very
$24.99.
off chance they're both the exact same amount of money away, I'm just gonna attribute both of them the points. Like, honestly, at that point, they deserve it. Which, like, it's not gonna happen.
I'm guessing $24.99.
$24.99, okay. So 20
Yeah.
and $24.99.
Okay.
Well, it's $12.40.
Yes!
Wow.
Excuse
That's super
me?
cheap.
A
Holy
small price to pay for Coyote.
What? It's
That's
like
incredibly
15
cheap.
It's like £15 here. How is it cheaper over there? What the hell?
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
what the
that's
heck?
Amazon.com, so that's the US prices. So it would be more expensive, but not by much for.
I'm
like
gonna
12
buy one right now. Can you get
$12.40
me
for
one while
would
you're at
be
it, Silly?
$16, I guess.
Oh, are we buying Junie plushies now?
I mean,
So-
I still win though, right?
Yeah, you win. 20
Yeah.
points, right?
Yay!
I mean, I
60.
wasn't.
80.
I don't. Can I? Is there anything that we gain? I guess from the rival guesses. Like if I'd gotten that correct, would we have gained points? 'Cause I
No.
was just
No.
kind of gonna.
No.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I
You
figured.
don't
I'm
you
not-
don't
I'm
gain
not
anything
losing
from
it.
the rival guess.
Oh, that's fine.
You just
yeah,
kind of try to stop the other person from getting any points.
yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, I had no clue. Over here, I'm willing to bet you that if I walked
Oh,
into
boy.
a stuffy store in my country, in my town, that something that size would probably be in the $20 range.
Arn.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Have a look at the deleted message.
What deleted?
It is the same one. I love that net, Ghost. That is an incredible addition to any room.
Yeah. the
Wow,
visual
I
is
want-
good.
When
It's
we
like so
own our
polite,
house,
it's
I'm
almost-
definitely getting.
Really interesting, you know?
Do me a
Yeah.
favor and let me grab that message.
Of course, of course.
Got it. You can ban them now.
They're gone. But like, that's
No, you
generally
only
like
time
so
them out, you didn't ban
polite, you know?
Dude, you only time them out.
I know.
Are you not banning?
No.
Okay. Apologies, we just did a bot trying to sell stuff, so I'm just working on a ban.
Yeah, but, like, I'm so like usually they're like so straightforward with like buy viewers right here, right now. But like this one was like, hey, have you already tried this site? It's like it's really cool and it really works, and I think you should like do it right now. Like they were
Yeah,
like
I think
shy and stuff. Dang, they're evolving.
I've been getting some of those.
Me when the bot is coy about their shady business.
Oh, I forgot koi was a word. Holy.
Alright, I'm pulling up your mod view and I'm banning some terms for you.
Same
just
way that you
off
forgot
that.
Greece was a
I need
country.
to step away for just. A
I forget
second,
many
I'll be right
things,
back.
Ghost. I have a brain like a goldfish.
Junie, do I have your permission to ban some terms just to stop that bot?
Sure, yeah. So next up, sadly, Ria just went away. Next up would be Ria picking a category for Ghost, I believe.
All
Now
right,
would be a
hold on.
perfect time for an
Ghost,
ad break.
Yeah, water break.
What's
Oh.
cooking?
What's cooking? Okay. What's cooking?
I'm not
20,
cooking.
30, or 10? That's the big question here.
I want someone to give me a truth or dare because I'm like just so like I do not care about exposing myself at all.
Yeah, same. I was like, I have nothing to hide.
I'll rake those straight.
I'll tell people who my first anime crush was. I don't care.
The truth or dare ones were actually the hardest for me to come up because I was sitting here thinking like I want to be like evil and I want to make it fun, but I also don't want to destroy my friendships with my contestants. So like I can't
be
ask
fair-
questions that are like way too real. I just want to ask for the fun things.
To be fair, the red flag one, I was like, oh god, if you'd asked me this, I'd be like, do you want just one? Because I can just list them for you if you want.
I really love going into the chat. Moments
And we have
after
one
I
more vote.
embarrass
There's a
myself,
50-50
and just
right now.
Reading everyone roast me.
Oh.
Oh, great,
I
thanks.
have not looked at the chat
back.
once. I
Yeah.
knew people were.
We got one
roasting
more
my
vote,
ass.
but on the one that doesn't break the tie is amazing. Okay, since I
It's
did
fine.
this earlier as well, tiebreaker is the one that's sorted above, which is 10 in this case.
But
right.
I can-
It sounded sarcastic, but genuinely, I do enjoy just good because I laugh at myself all the time. You have to. It's a
Yeah.
healthy relationship.
All right,
Oh my god.
Ghost, what's cooking?
Kid.
Jenny. Sorry, first of all, Duchess, do you want to deliberate with me on this?
Yeah. So like
You
countdown
do?
from 3.
Yeah, okay. 3,
Ghost?
2, 1,
1.
pretzel.
Pizza bagel.
No way!
It's
Hold
a
on, let me
bagel.
double check on that one. Hold on, I need
No,
to.
pizza bagel. It's a literal thing in here.
No way! How did you guess that?
Pretzel.
That's crazy. Hold on.
Crazy.
You
me
just
them
basically
points.
doubled your point count.
Yay, we're still in the bottom.
All right, so now we have basically reached half time. I don't know if we did or not. No, we're a little under half time. Oh well. So now we go back to the like original team that gave you the thing. So Uriah is next, getting a prompt from Ghost because last time from that team, the prompt was given by the other person, by Duchess. So.
Is she around?
Hmm?
Oh, you there, love? All right, okay. You can have some Pokemon trouble.
Darn it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rhea.
I don't know if I'm gonna be
I-
any help here. I'll be real.
I knew it was coming eventually.
All right, Pokemon
Just like, I'm
knowledge.
the person that goes on record saying about how I don't touch Pokemon that much. So I knew it was coming eventually.
Don't worry, Rhea. Just remember everything I taught you. Which at this current point is nothing.
We haven't had that stream yet. We need to schedule that.
What intensity are we doing the Pokemon question at?
Is Jack gonna be mean?
1 million.
Yeah, chat's gonna be mean, it looks like.
The moment we go,
Maybe chat
I have
can
no
be
idea
mean.
about anything. They're like, hit him with everything you got.
They smell the blood in the water.
Together.
All of my knowledge of Pokemon is secondhand through friends and my partner, so we're going to see how far that can carry me.
I feel like Finn's pretty good. I feel like you'll be alright, Finn.
Yeah, Finn makes parlor beads of Pokemon.
Oh no, no, no.
I got some of those from Finn, and they're beautiful. They weren't Pokemon, but the Perla beads, they're beautiful.
Can't do any worse.
I'm
than me.
grateful that you appreciate it. It was a lot of fun to make. It was a little stressful melting because I was like, I really don't want to mess this up.
The big one, I just have like in the living room. It just is there, and I love it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, well, you're going in
I
40.
love to hear that.
Oh boy.
Chat. No mercy.
Well, which one's the actual shiny?
Oh, come on!
What? I don't know anything about shinies.
I already know the answer.
They came in that many colors.
They don't.
They
It
don't.
doesn't.
There's
One of them
only
drew,
one
the rest are
correct
fake.
answer here.
One of those is
So,
correct. The other ones
so
are
here.
wrong.
The one thing I'm gonna like give you. This is not a hint or anything like that. This is the original color. This is why it's smaller and in the middle.
Shiny.
Okay, so my first instinct is the top right. Finn, do you have any input?
I don't. I genuinely don't know. Because sometimes you have things that are like a complete contrast, and then sometimes you have things that are like a very, very slight offshade from the original. I don't think this is one of those times, personally. I think Masquerade would probably have something a little bit more appealing.
I'm also noting that the top right is the only one that has like green on two of them, but then also like the pink wings on two of them.
Right.
It's got a double twice, where the other ones don't.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know. I'm. Oh no! Looking closer, I don't know the Pokemon at all, but the wings are just inverse of the original, and that feels not super.
Sometimes
how
they
Pokemon
do that.
does that. Do they?
Some like hard to say.
Oh yeah,
because
because Sylveon is reversed. I'm. Unless you think I shouldn't, I think I'm gonna go with the top right.
The top right is this one.
Weird.
Just double checking with my left-right dyslexia.
Yeah, but I want to hear Finn's input first.
Weirdly, I think it might be the bottom right, personally, but I don't know. So, I mean, it's somewhere on the right side, I feel, but ultimately, whatever you decide to go with is fine with me.
The purple feels too much of an outlier. The other three are more greenish or yellowish, and it feels like it's kind of a which of the green is the correct one, and you have to like try to remember the small details when dealing with these kind of questions.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Or Junie may not have applied that logic to these. I don't know, but
Well, the thing with Junie is that Junie could have applied that logic and then reversed it as well. Because if there's anything I've learned about Junie in the last 2 years of us being friends, is that he really likes it when you twist your mind into a pretzel. and then you come out in the exact direction that he wants you to. He's really good at that.
Yeah, they are.
But ultimately, like I said before, I've weighed in. I do feel that it's the bottom right, but it's up to you, and whatever you want to go with in your mind and your gut, that's totally fine.
Yeah, but I just like eating pretzels.
You do actually. You really like pretzels.
Finn.
Yo.
If I go with the bottom right and it ended up being the top right, are you going to accept just? Are you going to accept that?
Is that what
I
you're
couldn't
gonna
even
say?
tell you the name of this
No
Pokemon.
punishment, but
Ghost
No.
me either.
you're gonna have to live with that.
I live with my wrong choices all the time. What I want you to do is go with what feels correct to you.
Top right still feels correct to me.
All right, then top right.
Going
it
top
is.
right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. let me knock them out one after the other. So first of all,
exactly which one it is.
this one right here with the like gold and magenta color scheme, it looks really pretty. Way too pretty to be a Gen 3 Pokemon, because in Gen 3 they weren't actually designed.
Oh, this is Gen 3. That means they had different logic. Heck.
Yeah.
Then this one
really
right here
Pokemon.
is basically the same color scheme, but like shifted slightly. You guys said that this was an outlier. Yeah, it is pretty much an outlier. The shiny is green.
Okay.
Now,
Oh, it's close.
this one right here is the actual shiny, because I purposefully like twisted the minds of you into a pretzel where I was like, on these two, the colors don't shift, but on this one, the color does shift. And like, I purposefully like, I plant that in. So this one is the actual shiny, and this one is a fake.
I'm so mad.
Well, as soon as I saw that there was two, I figured it was going to be you would remember that it had pink wings, but not the color, or you would remember that it was green, but not the color of the wings. That's why I was commenting.
That's
on
why I
the
threw in
doubles.
this one.
Yeah.
And that's what it was, but I guessed the wrong one.
No, that's absolutely fair. It's fair to say as well, like when you had mentioned like Gen 3, they thought differently. They absolutely did, because in the old generation of games, it wasn't like a planned out process. It was based on code.
Yeah, it was an algorithm.
Yep. And
Yeah,
so
and
it
I
always
didn't
ended
know-
up doing things that you didn't really expect. And for whatever reason, go ahead.
For whatever
I should
reason,
have
the
asked what
purple
gen it
stays the
was.
exact same, and I don't know why.
So, yeah, it's something about the color that's just kind of unnatural. But I was gonna say, like, there was a habit with the old Gen sprites and like color schemes and stuff as well for them to double down on certain colors. Like to me, I wouldn't personally. I don't like the shiny that has two different shades of green, but that's just to me. Like I prefer the one that you chose because it's more striking. Whereas like the two different shades of green just feels like lazy, I
feel
guess.
satisfied. I feel satisfied with how I got to my answer and knowing that it was following the right train of thought. But when it came down to the final call, I just didn't guess the right one.
I just
That's
want
all
to
good.
say this question killed me because I hunted this in Scarlet and Violet, and the one way you knew it was shiny was by looking for all green. It's
All
just-
green also just feels very off for a shiny. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that wasn't my thought
just
process
feels
at
plain.
the time. But looking at it, but again, back then shinies were kind of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just looked at Espeon. It's a gen earlier, but still same thought process.
I like how
Really-
this is a 40-point question, but for me this is like a 10.
Yeah, it's
You
like
are a
really
shiny
difficult to like
hunter.
come up with a Pokemon
yeah.
question that would stump you at all. That's
No,
why
I think
50 was
you're-
this inhumane.
I think that the logic that you used to reach the destination that you got to, Rio, was fine. And I'm happy that despite the answer being wrong, that you feel good about the process.
But also replying to Sully, they weren't designed. What about melodic? Happy coincidence, and also sometimes they get slight redesigns as they move through generation. Like for example, Charizard started out as a weird purple shiny, but then
was Barney
Pokemon
the
was like, actually, this
dinosaur.
is our mascot. Let's give it a black shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It started off as Barney the dinosaur.
Didn't get the Gengar treatment or the Chansey treatment.
All right,
Chansey
so
just comes out looking like it's ill.
I want Gengar to look better.
next
Yeah,
up,
me too.
next up we
Basically the
have
second mascot.
Duchess getting asked by Foxyful.
Ooh.
And now I'm actually like noting down the exact order because otherwise I would confuse myself.
Wait. What am
So-
I asking?
Duchess is
Maybe
the
the same way.
contestant, and you are picking the category for Duchess.
Okay. Let's do truth or dare.
Truth or dare? Got it. Now, chat, where do we categorize Duchess? Is it the 10, the 20, or the 50? Rayquaza got somehow blessed with the shiny? Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, Rayquaza shiny is so good. You know what the thing is?
Dude.
It's. I think you talked to me about this, Junie, but it's not actually a black shiny. It's just a really, really dark green.
I did
Really?
not talk to you about this, actually.
Someone did a color picker on it, and it turns out it's like a really dark green that's very close to black.
One of my best friends restarted Sword and Shield when we were on vacation. And he was like, "Oh, just choose any Pokemon and I'll try and find it in like the wild area, and that's the Pokemon that I'll use. I won't use anything else." And I couldn't decide on anything, so he's like, "I'll just go see what I find." Immediately found a shiny Yamper
What?
right out of the gate, and was like, "I guess
go
shiny Yamper is my Pokemon." And I've never found a shiny in the wild in my life.
Oh, it's a
And
50-50
it's
split,
just
please. One more person
unreal.
vote, please. There we
Are
go.
these contestants allowed to vote, or is it just the chat?
I mean,
'Cause I've not voted
I
on
have no way
anything.
of patrolling
Yeah, I've
this.
been abstaining.
Fair point.
I think I accidentally voted once when trying to click on it, but I have not voted since then.
All right. I guess we're going with the 50-point option for Duchess.
Wow.
Cool.
Truth or dare on 50. Oh, that's spicy.
Let's see what it is.
Y'all being hard on Duchess.
I mean, you
Alright.
guys need the
Yeah.
most points. What?
Either share your hot take on a popular piece of media, whether it be movie, game, or
Oh
whatever you
my
choose,
God.
but
What
like
on
half points if it
earth?
wouldn't get you cancelled on Twitter.
I did
Or
this for free on your stream the other week.
solve this equation.
Are you allowed to use a
I got a
calculator?
perfect one. I got a perfect one.
I knew
Sure.
you would pop off, babe.
It's. I was gonna say, as somebody who I know this is a chat full of people that like animation, so I'm just gonna burn this bridge while I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Please.
I've got a million of these I could rattle off for free.
Yeah, I got a million.
You know what? I could actually probably do that as well. Like
I'll do
anime
both.
taste, easy.
I'll do both. My favorite freaking take. Anything that Vizzy Pop touches or makes is awful. And her crap design skills for making characters just bleeds through in every property she makes. She can't make any character thicker than a stick. And her design philosophy is, well, red and then gray, and then maybe if I'm feeling lucky, yellow. And you know what? Sure, keep that cringe over there. I'm good, babe. I have actual taste.
Yeah, pop off, babe. It Vizzy doesn't even
Damn.
understand basic animation design. I completely agree. I'm backing you up
I
here.
can draw a fat
Holy.
person better than Vizzy Pop, and I will stand by that.
I'm just sat in the corner not knowing who this person is.
The
Probably
person
for
that
the
made Hell of
best.
a
Probably for the
Boss
best. It's a whole lot of
and
swearing.
Everything else.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
not watched those.
Do you know what? I'm gonna back you up, Duchess. I think that was a pretty hot take, and I 100% agree. And I think you're brave for saying that. And I'm gonna say, in solidarity, I'm gonna say I think Turtwig sucks.
Oh,
Turtwig?
Turtwig.
You're
Don't
dead to
listen,
me.
little Turtwig. Don't listen.
I don't
Turtwig,
know
you're
what that one
beautiful.
is.
Didn't need to do that to my boy.
Bald
gonna
old
say-
man, stinky design.
I was gonna say that if I had to go with that, I would tell you that Jujutsu Kaisen is mid. I don't think it's as great as everyone assumes it is. I don't think it's that amazing. I just think it's meh.
All
I
right, so
completely agree with you.
It's not that good.
Can I-
It
Wow,
isn't.
can we have the buff man handshake for the three of us on this one?
Yeah.
can I like evaluate your hot take here? Because Gravedigger is agreeing with me. Like, I don't even think that's that much of a hot take. I think half of Twitter would basically agree with you on this, while the wider
but I'm basing this-
majority of the internet will fight you on it. So like, I'll give you the points,
Yeah.
obviously, but I feel like Twitter specifically will stand your back on this one because like. I have had a classmate of mine like walk up to me once before and be like, man, the character designs are so horrible. Vivsi knows nothing about animation, and like everyone wears a striped suit and is literally like pain and agony for every single animator to draw the stripes on every single one of the suits. And I'm just sitting here like, you do realize I know Jesse J. Jones, which has animated like one of the scenes for the Hazbin Hotel pilot, and like I've directly asked the question of like, so was it like painful and agony and stuff? And like sometimes animators like a little challenge, but like overall it's not an industry standard thing that you push upon a series. Like just because one animator enjoys a challenge doesn't mean that it has to be like the norm. Like basically what I'm trying to say is it is not like the worst that has ever been. The design does have appeal, but it's not like the best design ever either. Like some people will die on the hill of like, oh, it's such good design. No, it's not.
I have a vendetta against her because I've had friends from college that have worked from her and been on the end of her paying them. So that is why I have a personal chip on her shoulder because
yeah, no, my entire like opinion is just based on one person that has previously worked for her who has not had that bad of an experience. Which like I don't think it has been outlined as like, oh, it has been a good experience. I think it's just been outlined as like, I am under NDA, I'm not allowed to talk about this.
Personally, nothing to do with the industry, but just as a viewer of somebody who really likes animation, just visually noisy garbage 24/7.
So
like sometimes I can't tell what's background and what's character.
I think it's very striking, and I've enjoyed some of their YouTube video. Like they did the one. What the heck is it? It's the song by Kesha, and I'm trying to remember what it is, but I can't.
Die Young.
Die Young.
Yeah,
Die Young. Yeah, thank you. I really liked that video because at the time I'd never really seen their style, and I liked some of their other YouTube and stuff. But I can understand the take of it being too cluttered. Like it's so noisy because it's just like a lot of what I would assume to be like kind of powerful color that's just assaulting your eyes. So I get that.
People enjoy the simplified background characters. Yeah, the background design, the background characters that have more simple designs are sometimes more appealing than the main characters who have absolutely crazy and wild designs.
Grave, I will say that I've had moments where my girlfriend will come up and basically be like, "Who's this Pokemon?" And it's Trubbish, the bag of literal garbage, and I'm like, So I agree with you on some fronts. There's a heavy nostalgia filter that is like, nah, man, Gen 1, Gen 2, they're okay. But then like when I replayed them, I was like, that's just a frog.
By the way, want to know a funny
frog,
thing
dude.
about this equation?
Yeah.
The root of sinus squared of whatever this number plus cosinus squared of whatever this number times 4 literally just eliminates itself.
Great.
I have dyscalculia. I literally have a learning math disability. I was never going to do this.
Yeah, but like, it's a math question that like looks extremely difficult, but is actually like rather easy if you ask me. But maybe I'm just weird like that. Anyway, that's 50 points for you.
Black bar for me
right?
immediately.
It's 50 whole points.
Nice.
So you jump from 29 to 79.
Nice.
If I did the math correctly. Which means that next up is Martin getting a prompt from Finnegrin.
Finn, buddy.
Yo.
I am like partially like, I think Finn should get points for saying Jujutsu Kaisen is mid.
Bro, when I worked at a grocery store, this guy came up to me, I'm not even kidding, and he was so passionate about Jujutsu Kaisen, and I was like, all right, yeah, man, we'll watch it. And my girlfriend and I sat down and watched like the first season, and we were like, no, not that good. I don't like it. I will admit, I've been reading it. I enjoy reading it far better than I enjoy watching it.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
But yeah, no, it for everybody that was like, it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, dude. I was like, no, you guys are like,
I've had Gravedigger trying to sell me on it for ages, and I've watched 2 seasons now, and I'm still like,
I don't think it's the be all end all of anime. I think there's greater things out there.
Called?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
As a software developer, I feel like the love of
should
simple
know what it
characters
is,
is similar to software KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah,
the main character is just like plain toast, dude.
So
there's no pizzazz.
I really enjoy characters that are like easy and fun to draw, where you like pick up the pen, you draw them, and then you're done. Like, for example, look at Ghost. Ghost has like 4 colors. Ghost is like minimal shape, and then
You're so
Ghost is just
welcome.
done. Look at Martin. Martin has like a little bit complex hair, but overall the design just kind of flows together. Look at Foxy. Foxyfall's character design is like has a lot of colors in there, but it's all basically gradients, and it's all
We
basically
can
just
all be
fox shape.
identified by our silhouettes.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm so sorry for Ria's design.
No. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. I basically drew this design off the top of my head, and like the only thing I forgot about it is the stripes under the eyes, because you know, I don't usually like draw the face like that.
That's fair.
But like overall, I would also say that your design is pretty easy to draw, easy-ish to draw. Like, I would argue that like my yacht design is one of the more difficult designs in this call right now, because there's just more things to remember about it. I guess I don't know, but
I didn't really design Finn in the sense of like I thought about like outliers that would set him apart. The artist originally came to me with like much more colorful ideas for like underneath his clothes that would help him stand out, and I shot them down because I didn't really like that. So I like the whole design of Finn is just meant to be like basic but fun.
Yeah, and I like character designs that are really fun to draw. Now, I tried drawing Alistair before, and I cannot figure out for the life of me how his hair is supposed to bounce, because it always looks wrong unless you draw it exactly on model. It's kind of like like, I don't know, have you ever tried to draw Kirby, and it just always looks off because you're not 100% on model?
I've never tried, but I could understand. I do have a question that relates to the game show to just kind of like loop back things around.
Yeah.
What is Martin and Foxy's points? Because I can't see because of our models.
Yeah, so we have 150, 79, 80.
Okay.
Oh,
Winning by a point.
Yeah, let me
single
just
point between.
snap everyone out of existence here really quick. There you go. Still kind of can't see them, but you know.
All right, Martin.
Yeah.
We've given you what's cooking twice.
You're gonna do it again.
I choose Pokemon Trouble.
Yes.
Oh, you
Really?
suck.
Yes.
Oh.
Martin,
Suck.
give
You
me-
should have given him touch grass.
Well, I was thinking about
I would
Truth or
like that.
Dare or Pokemon Trouble because we're getting to the point now where all of the big point things that can help people leap ahead are filtering out, and now it's going to be a small race.
Wait, no, he makes a good point.
Finn, you're living up to the name.
The name of what? Oh, overly polite?
Wait,
Yeah.
no, don't give me the 10. Do not give me the 10.
It's
Do not
overly
give me the
polite,
10.
but it's also diabolical in my own right because though I am the guy that likes to make fun of himself, I am also coming off of a very painful loss in the last game show. And I'm like, I don't want him to get that many points, you know what I mean?
This is gonna be
It's very polite at
exact-
first glance, but
this is gonna be the
He
exact
is
like
strategic.
fastest question in existence. Like,
I
no
would-
matter if it's 1, 2, or 3, you
go
guys
for it,
are just
please
like,
go for
we're,
it.
we're opening the
Guys, please
question. Martin fires the answer, and then we're leaving.
And then we're like, all right, that's enough of that.
Foxy, do you trust me to just take care of the Pokemon question?
I trust you 100%.
Sweet. Yeah, because with the Masquerade, if you'd shown me that, I would have just went top left, done. Like, that would have been the question.
Now, if there was a dinosaur category.
My arc knowledge.
should
Foxy's
have like
twirls hair. Well.
I should have tasked
Oh,
at the
he's speaking
chaotic to
my
help me with
language.
entire category. All right, I suppose we're all right. Anyone wanna stop the time for me really quick? Martin, who's that Pokemon?
That's Ludicolo.
Thank you.
It's way too simple. It's Ludicolo.
That is indeed Ludicolo. I don't know why it's black and white like that, but it is Ludicolo.
Victory, Screech.
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu.
All right, well that propels you up by 10 points.
Frick. I actually censored myself on that one.
All right,
Good job, couldn't be me.
next
Yeah,
up, Benegrin gets a question by Duchess. A category by Duchess.
That just give him heck.
Wow!
I feel like you guys
Vince
definitely
Yuan
have
is
moments where you're just like
there.
giga brain, we're like, and then it all zooms back, and you're like, here's the answer.
You know what? I'm gonna be evil. I'm gonna do what a deal.
What a deal for
Ooh.
Should have gone for
Finnegan.
what's cooking because it could have got less points.
But here's the thing: if it's in USD, Finn's gonna have to convert from Canadian to USD, and he might trip up because of that.
All right.
This
No, the
category
conversion is
is
typically
Ghost,
about 1 point.
could you fire the poll again?
Yeah, but inflation too.
Yeah.
Also, you've got
Also,
to account for the fact this category can just straight out shut you out of points if the other person wins.
he's Oliver.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's no different than me just losing, right?
Hello to you and your friends. Hi. How's it going? All right, guys, you know the deal. What intensity is this question being asked on? 10, 20, or 40?
20.
You don't get to dictate. The chat gets to vote.
No, it's 10, 30, and 40. It's not 20.
Oh. Well, who made this poll?
Yeah, you're right. Me. I'm sorry. Can we just say 20 is 30?
Yeah, we can just say 20 is
'Cause
30.
I read it's your color coding's too close for future reference.
Yeah. It's not that close on my screen, but my screen has a filter on it. So if I were to like deactivate the TV screen filter. It's also a thing when I draw art, people can usually not tell yellows from skin color apart because of the screen filter, because it's just basically completely white in the middle even though it's yellow. All right.
40.
40. I guess Finnegan is going into the 40 category. Finn, you said you loved cooking, and you wanna go into the cooking category?
Sure.
Because you know, off Amazon I'm buying you a brand new kitchen. Now, how much is this kitchen worth? This is Amazon Basics Kitchen Corner wooden kitchen toy playset with stove, oven, sink, fridge, and accessories for toddlers, preschoolers, children aged 3 and up, years, espresso gray. With some measurements down here that I literally can't read. It's like 39.37 L, then 28.35 W, and then 35.04 H.
Can you do me a
White,
favor?
white.
And before each of those letters, is it 1 dash or 2?
2. I have no idea what that means, but it's 2.
That determines whether or not it's in inches or feet.
So it's inches?
It's inches.
Well, I assume since it's for
It is a kid's kitchen.
toddlers, preschools, and
but that
children
doesn't mean that
3
they
and
don't
up.
make things realistically sized and then go, here you go, child. Here's a play espresso machine that doubles as an espresso machine.
I am going to say I don't think anything would be 35 feet tall.
Good
Not
point.
true.
Thank you, Rhea.
You've heard of
That's
children's
funny,
cities. Now get ready for the giant cities.
They could
Centimeters
put
per
it in
doll,
like so many inches lengthwise and then so many feet, or you know what I mean, like mixed measurements. Sometimes they do that.
Who are you
Not
gonna
often.
Yeah, they
compete
shouldn't.
against?
Like,
Yeah,
I know
might
they
make
do
a compete
sometimes,
against.
but they shouldn't.
The other day I was watching like a little
Do-do-do.
documentary on children's cities and like what went wrong with the concept of that specific theme park type. And like, man, that's like so interesting. Like I went to one of those as a
Oh.
kid. It was so cool.
I was watching that same video yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's a brand new video by Defunct Land.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh, I've been watching them for years.
Defunct Land makes such
I
great
haven't
stuff.
watched that yet.
Here's a silly little question.
Yeah.
Could I technically have my rival be Rhea?
Yeah. That feels
No,
cheap.
dog.
That feels like cheating.
Okay, yeah, so what I said, silly little question, right? So, just gotta throw it out there and ask.
All right, banned people from being rivals are everyone in chat and Ria.
But not
Wait.
for me.
Just for this
I'll-
question, I'm not banned for being a rival for all of them, right? Okay.
I'm going to choose Foxyful. Why don't we just
Oh.
do it back, but in reverse?
Okay.
Foxy sounds very confident.
So do I.
Something like this would not be cheap.
Notorious expert on children's kitchens. Foxable.
I shop
say
on Amazon a lot.
for small kitchens because she's not very tall.
Yes.
Foxy, I have an idea.
What?
Do you want to Price is Right Finnegan?
What is Price is Right? I generally don't know.
It's where you wait till the other person answers, then you pick $1 above or below for your answer.
Wait, doesn't Finn have to guess first anyway?
We
No,
don't
Jake
have to
can-
guess.
No, it doesn't
first.
have to.
Yeah,
You can
probably
just
do it. You can answer in any order.
No, you can totally go first. I don't mind.
We're just
But like the
I mean, if we
polite
wanted
way
to,
is
we
the
could-
contestant
we can
asks
also,
first.
To avoid any Price is Right situations, we can also just text our answers to Junie individually in DMs.
Ooh,
Guys, look, hats up to the
spicy.
hype. Fedorable is here. Fedorable, you like new kitchen?
Hey.
This is the kitchen we're gonna get for you. Nah.
I'm just gonna shout my answer out. I'm gonna say $250.
I think 173. It is. But that's just my brain.
Do you look on Amazon?
Nope.
Okay.
I haven't done that for a single one of these. I could have looked up, where is Rome or some jazz like that. I didn't.
I think it goes without saying, please, as a contestant, do not open
Yeah,
Google.
Yeah, that goes against the spirit of it.
The only
Can't
thing I've
open
looked up
Google, I
is
have a poll
what
open all the
Square
time.
Bunny looks like.
We all
Alright.
gotta just
Give me a
show off
second
how much
to,
God knows the world.
greet the raiders and stuff. Hi, welcome in. How was Chaos Table? Please make yourself at home, make yourself comfortable. I'll be trying my best to, house your viewers in a comfortable environment here at the GREMSHOW. We are currently in the middle of a little game show that is, we have 6 contestants here, 6 little gremlins, and all of them are, well, right now 2 of them are trying to
Think so.
guess for the specific price of this kitchen counter, that thing. I don't know. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's a
We
40-point
can be heard
question.
when
Very
you
important.
do that, right?
Huh?
We can be heard when you do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to ask a random Pokemon question from Martin.
Okay. What's the question?
Oh, it's specifically about a shiny sprite for a individual gen.
Okay.
So, again, I read this and I was like, this sounds specific enough to be true, but I feel like I should ask an expert. Is it true that Milotic Shiny is gender different, specifically only in the Pearl, Diamond, Platinum games, or is that just like
That is indeed
internet
correct.
calls?
That is
Okay,
indeed correct.
that's what I
it was,
thought.
It was corrected later, but it was indeed correct.
Okay.
I know that Melodic does have a shiny, does have a gender difference on the tail or something like that. Something must have gone
Specifically on
wrong with the algorithm or
antennas, I
something.
think. They're like red or something if it's female.
I'm kind of worried in case my logic pops up and with a 10 or 20 question.
I'm pretty sure it won't be about the shiny.
Yeah, the eyebrows for Milotic in Gen 4 stay red for one of the genders instead of being the other color.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. Again, fixed in later generations.
Alright, Finn and Duchess. No, wait, not Finn and Duchess.
It's
Finn
Finn and
and Foxy, I think?
Foxy.
Do you have any price answer thing?
I said
250.
173.
173 and 250?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are gonna have to help me out here. Who's closer? Because I don't know which of them is closer, honestly.
It's Finn. Finn said
Well,
170.
how much is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
That would be
Finn's
Finn.
closer.
Good job, Finn.
Yay, thank you.
Hey.
Yay, Finn gets 40 points.
Proud of you.
Let's go.
You're almost at 200 points.
Alright, 190, I believe, right? We
Okay,
are
this
currently
looks
on
like
150, so
fair.
190.
Listen, Martin, I've been stewing in the salt since last time.
You're salty?
I'm well
I didn't know you had
seasoned,
League of
boy.
Legends.
He's been in
I'm
the
very
brine.
seasoned.
Call him a pickle.
I gotta find that meme that I made from before. It was palpable between me and Milo, the amount of just exasperation that we both felt, both at ourselves and each other.
Alright, now Ghost gets a prompt from Martin.
Truth or dare?
Truth or
Oh,
dare?
let's go.
And would
What's it,
Ghost
10
do
and-
me the honors of doing 10 and 20 poll? Alright, guys, you get to pick 10 or 20. Which one will you win?
I feel like this category is about to get knocked out soon.
Yeah.
This is a fun category because we just get to like ramble on for a minute.
Yeah, it is a fun category for everyone who's
The
been
yes
picked, aka not me or Foxy.
I call unfair. Team OP has twice the amount of eyes compared to the other teams.
I mean, if I really wanted to be
Wait.
that strategic, I definitely could have given you that category, Martin. But I still wanted to give you guys some points. So you were
Thank
gonna get a Pokemon question at some point.
Thank you for your
Just random
donation.
men.
Alright, the poll says 20 right now. With 5 to 8. Okay. Seems fair enough. Let me just 20. Either you retell a lie that you're still surprised you got away with, or 20, sportsy activities. Push-ups, jumping jacks. I don't know what kind of sportsy activities you can do 20 of, but like anything that the other players deem as fair.
Goodness.
Oh, I don't know. This is actually like a hard one because
I mean,
I
what about,
really,
like, a child that
20 handstands, oh
I
no.
really hate physical activities. So, wow.
What's
What?
happening?
Chatty in chat. This isn't hard. Ghost was a compulsive liar as a child.
Yeah, but you also forget that I don't have any childhood memories
God, that's a mood.
anymore.
For like all of these questions that have like a little asterisk on them, I should have probably put the like definition of what the asterisk is at the top instead of the bottom. That way it's, readable. Even though it's probably not going to be readable either way.
Lessons
Wait,
for next
can I
time.
take on Ghost's push-ups?
Oh no, I mean I'll do them if I can't think about anything.
Okay,
It
Um,
doesn't
I
need to be
will take
push-up, remember,
push-ups.
it's just something of fit.
Yeah, it's just something that the group can agree on is kind of fair for 20 points.
That's true. To be fair, actually, yeah, that's true. Thank you for the help from my husband. I kept the fact that I smoke from my parents for a really long time, and I'm pretty sure that they knew, but they just didn't say anything about it, and I just didn't say anything about it, and then like they came, obviously, like they both attended my wedding. And my wedding was extremely stressful. Like, no, it wasn't an extremely stressful wedding. It's just like in the lead up to your wedding, like there's a lot of anxiety just because it's a big event. And we were all just sat around like the outdoor bar, which had like a smoking area. And I was like, I actually don't care. I'm literally not even gonna tell them. I'm just gonna light up a cigarette. Neither of them said anything. They were just like, all right. So I was like, well.
When reading chat, I mistakenly read Chuddy's and Andrea's message both as one message. So I just read it as a challenge of Ghost needs to do 20 cigarettes.
Now that's a physical challenge.
Oh my god.
You thought that was stressful? Wait for the divorce. Chris.
Oh.
But yeah, I can't believe I got away with that because I probably didn't. But it was just never brought up ever, even as an adult now. Like they've never brought it up, so I'm just like, well,
Never punished.
I mean, I'll take it. Those are 20 easy points for you.
Can't do anything now. I'm 27.
Which bumps you up from 79 to plus 20 is
99.
99. Alright, 190, 99, and 90. Amazing.
You can get all these gremlins.
So anyway, Ghost, you got any ciggies?
I've got a whole
Please.
packet that I can give to you specifically to give to your neighbors. Hang on.
Alright,
There you go.
Foxy now gets a thing from Maria, I believe. And that should have everyone have given 2 and... No, everyone has given 2 and taken... Given 3 and taken 3 by now. If Foxy and Rhea do the trade now.
I want to do truth or dare, but I want you to still make a poll for it and just give 5 options of 10 points.
My goodness.
Thank you. That was specifically for me then, I know.
Alright. I guess Foxy's getting truth or dared, and the poll is running, but to speed things up a little bit because I don't want to hold my contestants here forever, I'm just gonna like reveal the thing anyway. Either share some advice on anything of your choosing, don't get Junie banned off Twitch please, or post about how great the GREMSHOW is on social media. Any social media of your choice.
Give advice about anything of your choosing.
Guys, can you believe it? 10 is in the lead.
Am I answering it now
What
or
if they
am I
were
waiting?
Yeah, you do it now
I-
because 10 is the only option. It just messed up.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you going along with this.
You're welcome.
Can't believe we have a 4-way tie on a 10. Oh my goodness, they're making a pyramid.
Ghost, what is that?
I have some.
What is
advice.
what?
The picture that you sent in the chat.
Oh, it's my cigarettes for your neighbors.
Oh,
When you make a cheese board, you have to have Wensleydale on it. Otherwise, it's just not a good cheese board. And if you don't live in the UK where you can't get Wensleydale from, I'm so sorry for you.
I'd like to ask for what in the world Wensleydale is and what makes it such special cheese. I want to hear it. I want to know this now. I'm curious.
It's a cheese that is made in the UK, and it has like a mild flavor to it. So it's not like a soft cheese or anything. It's quite mild in flavor, but it's also very creamy, and it has cranberries in it.
Why do I feel like you're talking out of experience
called
here?
Wensleydale, and
Yep.
it's Wallace's favorite cheese.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Wallace
my
from Wallace and Gromit?
advice- Yes. So my advice to people who can't get a hold of Wensleydale is just remember the 7 stages of grief, and I'll be
Oh
there
my
for you.
gosh.
It's okay.
You're not even importing it, just directly 7 stages of grief.
It's
My
okay.
advice to you is that if you can't get Wensleydale, proceed through the 7 stages of grief.
It's
Wearing a
okay,
black
though. You've got
dress.
this. You'll be okay.
With the
I've
flowers
got
in
you.
Get someone you can trust to support you through the process.
I'll be there for you. It's okay.
All right.
You'll be
So,
there with Wednesday.
just asking
Yeah.
for there's 5 stages of grief. Yeah, there's 5, not 7. There's 7 deadly
No, the
sins, but
extra
5 stages
2
of the.
ones are
The extra two.
despair for Wensleydale and Wensleydale-int.
Yeah, this is a very specific situation.
There's 7 in this situation.
All right. So, one person has not given Rhea a category yet. Who would that be? That would be Foxy or Martin. No, I think that would be Foxyful actually.
Me? Okay. What do
Did
we
you?
have?
I'm genuinely asking. Did you?
I can't remember. Can you remember,
They're doing
Rhea?
really well, Foxy.
I
They're
don't
doing
know.
really well.
What do you mean?
They're in the lead.
No, we're not. Definitely. We are not a target.
What's the first category again, Junie? Your
That's
head's in
what's
the way, I'm
cooking.
sorry. Oh, what's cooking? Oh yeah, let's do that one actually. That's a fun one.
Okay. Would you do me the honors of doing the poll, please?
Yes.
I know I've
Thank you.
shared this meme before, but where?
The meme you put in chat?
No. That was something I was laughing about because right around the time that somebody went, I saw that again because it was in my like previously sent things, and I was about to say something, but I laughed very hard.
Oh yeah, I had to mute to laugh.
Where is it? There, I found it. Did I not post that anywhere? I had to have.
I noted down the remaining order of contestants that way I don't get confused. I have it all written down in the exact order that everyone has to go. Alright. As for the intensity, it appears the chat has voted on 30. Alright, so this is Ria going into the category of eating food, right?
All right. I should do this at some point today.
Same. I ate a bagel earlier. That was it.
So what is this?
Oh, yeah, same.
A bagel.
What's cooking?
What?
What were those ones?
This is 30, dog?
This is 30, yeah.
Blobs.
It's like a peanut on a skateboard.
The
Team
thing is, I
Betty.
know some of them are foods I'm not familiar with.
All right, check it. We need to figure out what category it is because Junie's been operating off categories, right? So, like, what category of food is this?
They look like clouds to me.
I'm pretty sure all of them are from the What's Cooking Redeem, where you
Oh, you're absolutely right.
which means I've seen them all before, but I have aphantasia, so.
What is FN? What was that word you
Aphantasia
said?
means I can't recall visual stuff in my head. I don't have a mental image, or
Growing as a
I
host,
can't-
thank you. I am actually coming prepared now. I'm preparing for the stream
So
midstream.
that I gotta write that question down or I'm gonna forget that. That's so interesting. Hang on, I want to talk to you about.
yeah,
that.
I could talk to you about it after the game show, but I know you have tacos. Is this sushi? Is this sushi?
Which one?
Oh no.
Oh, there's 3 of them. There's different ones.
There's different types of sushi.
Wait, there's different types of sushi?
Well, yeah, there's like you can have sushi rolls, you can have nigiri sushi, and then there's another type of sushi as well.
I don't think Junie had multiple types of sushi.
Okay.
I
was
could
just
be
about to-
misremembered.
I was about to check if the redeem for the food thing was still in there, but I think Junie thought it had disabled it.
It's bits, but I will say to chat, don't do bits while we're trying to guess this.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not. I'm gonna close Twitch, minimize Twitch just for the time being, since you said that. Thank you.
The bottom left one looks like.
Wait, Finn, you're watching through Twitch? I'm
I'm
screen
supporting
sharing.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm supporting with the view.
I'm watching through both, so.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing.
Martin
That way I can
spontaneously
see chat,
combusts.
but-
Yeah, same hat.
Stop setting me on fire.
The top one looks like. Top one looks like sushi. Bottom left one looks like a roll of some type. Or I don't think that would be the taco. I'm trying to visualize what it would look like, not as a silhouette.
I'm not.
It comes out too far on the sides, so.
Yeah.
And the right one, I have no idea.
I mean, you can do what Martin did earlier and just go one by one.
All right, the top one I'm gonna guess for like sushi.
Okay.
Nice. Huge.
Ooh.
Sushi.
Bottom left one.
Do you think these all contain rice? Just from the way that Junie's drawn the rice.
You know, that's fair. Like, what's it called? Like the rice rolls that are wrapped up in seaweed or something. Is that a thing?
They are, yeah. I think I understand what you're talking about. I don't know what they're called.
Like just rice balls or something? Maybe.
Rice ball is one, yeah. But they're usually
Aren't those
shaped.
Yeah, they're normally triangular.
Well, because you can do rice balls, and then you can also do the triangular ones. I know exactly what you're talking about. Funny enough, I can see the image. I don't know the word.
Your players are going, hello. Hi, Fedorable, how are you doing? My players are still here. They're very puzzled.
I
don't know.
brain, please. The worst part is I was there with you on stream when you were drawing several of the food things.
It's quite amusing to me, honestly.
Like I
Jimmy
knew
actually sent me a picture at one point and was like, could you guess all these foods? And at one point we had a deliberation on what a potato should probably look like.
We did, yeah.
I knew the 50-point one. I knew immediately. I knew it was the spaghetti and meatballs. And the last one I was pretty good at. But this one
Egypt Drawback is furry. Thank you so much for your tier 3 for the second month. Thank you.
I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, if I'm incorrectly assuming, but just because of the way that the other questions were formed as like a sense of category, where it was like these ones are desserts, these ones are this.
This one,
my brain wants to work.
You're probably right that it's all rice stuff.
But then what are the other things called?
I don't know rice. I don't know rice foods.
I feel like I should allow you guys to describe the thing for me if you don't know the name. Otherwise, it would be kind of evil to just like describe in like great detail so that it like basically can't be anything else.
Well, this is technically Ria's question, so I can't really help to that degree.
I mean, you are my teammate, so
like
true.
I am allowing Ria to like describe the thing to me because I don't know any Japanese either.
I am going to guess the bottom left is like rice that's like wrapped up. It's just
wrapped up in what way?
Going to guess like seaweed. I don't know.
Like, do you know?
Like fully around it, like kind of.
Oh yeah, like wrapped fully around it, like
a cylinder or like a ball or like a.
Like a cylinder with the rice coming out both sides.
Okay.
Just
rice or?
Please. It's probably like a sushi roll then, because the one up top is technically, I think that's nigiri sushi, where there's
a
chunk of fish on top.
Sure, sushi roll.
Sushi roll. Okay, let's go with sushi roll.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what that is.
That is a sushi roll.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
God,
that makes me think that the triangular one is exactly what you were talking about from before.
With the rice ball?
Yeah, where it's like rice that's patted into like a kind of triangular shape
that
usually has seaweed wrapped in a U shape. It goes from one side, wraps underneath to the other side, but it doesn't always wrap fully over the top.
All right, let's try that.
Let's try that? Okay. So it's a triangular shaped rice ball thing.
Uh-huh.
That Brock in Pokemon refers to as a jelly-filled donut.
Yes, that thing.
Sure. That's exactly what it was.
It is a jelly-filled donut.
Let's go!
Oh god, this was like the worst question for me.
Nice. Those are called onigiri, right?
I don't know. In my file name, it's literally just called a jelly-filled donut.
Cool.
So if I had guessed jelly-filled donut, would that have counted?
Yes.
So we have nigiri sushi, we have a sushi roll, and then we have onigiri. Is that correct?
I have no clue what an onigiri is, but yes, you have all of them correct.
Cool.
Well
done.
If you are watching, I am so sorry. I know you've tried to teach me sushi and stuff, but.
All right. So that is 30 points for you guys. So that propels you from 190 up to 120. No, wait, 220.
220.
Forgot to add that one.
Down to 120. Also, I found the meme. I don't know if I posted. I thought I had posted it in the Hub Discord, but I'll put it in the VC. This was something I sent to Milo after our Jeopardy experience.
I was just sighing at me in the chat.
I think you also posted it in Gremlin memes, by the way.
I thought I had. Yeah, I must have put it in the wrong. I was looking in the wrong thing, but yeah.
Yep. Yeah, dude.
That was how we were feeling for days after.
Duchess gets a prompt from Finnegan. or
Ooh,
a
okay.
category thing.
Mhm,
Lay it on
mhm.
me.
I'm thinking. Touch grass.
Touch grass.
Alright.
All right, 10, 30, or 40. Can we have a quick 1-minute poll on the 10, on the 30, or on the 40?
Just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right, see you around. Touch Earth.
Oh, I've put the wrong numbers again.
Whatever, the 20 is a 30.
Oh, it's a necklace here.
Score Bunny has such an egg-shaped head. I never realized.
It does. I have a plush Score Bunny right here.
It's just egg.
Dang, it's a 50-50 between 10 and 40. Huh.
Someone's trying to be nice or trying to be mean.
And then someone's right in the middle and falling on the 30. Oh. 40 taking the lead.
Oh, mean.
No offense, I feel like with my travel experience and everyone else's not travel experience, I might have overscoped this entire category.
Maybe.
Dude, I've never
Maybe.
left my country.
Same.
I've rarely left my province.
I think I've literally been in like every single person's country, like in this call. And for some, even multiple times. Like, I've been to Canada twice, I've been to America 3 times, I've been to England twice, which also counts for Martin. And
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna
Those are
say
fighting
that
words.
America and Canada are so massive that being in one part of the country
Yeah.
is so different from being in the other side of the country.
It quite honestly is. Even if you travel horizontally, like across the country, you will probably encounter both mountains, lakes, and great series of plains all at once.
Alright, Duchess.
The North American countries are just massive.
What country was this photo taken in? Double or nothing for the exact city.
What on earth?
Oh. Oh.
I enjoy what you did with everyone's faces there. That's nice.
I was actually never in Australia.
Ghost, are you
Might be
there?
like the one place I've never been in.
Yes.
Okay. Since I have random knowledge, like, I need you to help me, like, cross off things that, like, would not be the answer.
Okay.
So, I know this very specifically because my roommate in college was talking about it. So, specifically, there are a lot of, like, faux European cities in China that, like, are supposed to help tourism within the country. And one of them has a fake, like, Eiffel Tower. And that would be too specific, right?
I would say that this is either France or Japan, because Japan has Tokyo Tower,
Yeah.
which looks
okay.
exactly like the Eiffel Tower.
Okay.
But it's smaller.
Yeah, it is smaller. And, like, I've been to the Eiffel Tower, but,
I've
like, I
also
haven't
been to the
been
Eiffel
all
Tower.
the sides of it, so I'm not sure if this is a side of the Eiffel. And I also wasn't there at night. So, like...
I have been there at night.
Okay.
I would be tempted to say it's France just because which also the Eiffel Tower's in Paris. Because
While you guys are thinking,
Tokyo
do you guys...
Tower-
Can I interest you in, like, random knowledge about the Eiffel Tower?
Nah.
Okay.
Not on this one.
I wouldn't even have deducted any points. I was just like, can I interest you in knowledge?
Tokyo Tower is like
Tokyo Tower's more red.
not this color. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
thinking of when
I was
watched
gonna say it's like
Manga.
orange or red or something.
Yeah.
I would be tempted to go
Tower.
with France.
Alright.
I have been to a market right under the Eiffel Tower as well.
Okay. And to be fair, the last time I was in Paris, France was like, you know, before 2015, so like, you know, shops
too,
and
to be
stuff
fair.
around it could have changed. All right, so like, buff non-binary handshake, France, Paris, France.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so you guys are going for
Uh,
exact city here?
Yep.
Okay, so this could be 80 points if this tower is indeed in Paris, France. So this tower is in the United States of America. It is
Oh, I knew it.
specifically located on a very busy street called the Las Vegas Boulevard. And it is the tower that
knew
rests on top
Vegas.
of the Paris Hotel.
It was that would have been too direct for a 40-point question for it to have been the actual Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, no, this is in Vegas.
The
I've been in
same as
Vegas
I
3
thought
times, by the
maybe.
way.
Yeah. Vegas is very like City of Lights at night. I've never been, but they've pretty much tried to make a faux version of every monument in the world there.
Can I quickly say why I thought this was Vegas?
What's up?
Has anyone seen Despicable Me? Because do you remember when Drew is like, "We stole the Eiffel Tower"?
No, he says we stole
one
the
from Las
Statue of
Vegas."
Liberty.
Because the statue,
we stole
well, that's
the
what threw me
Eiff-
off. Because the French, the Eiffel Tower and the Statue of Liberty were like gifts to each other, weren't they?
Yeah.
No,
also, isn't it
the
illegal
Eiffel
to
Tower
take
was
pictures
originally
of-
constructed as a art. I don't know what it was originally constructed
The
as.
Statue of
but-
Liberty is a gift.
Yeah, that one's a
the
gift,
Eiffel
definitely.
Tower was for one of the World Fairs, right?
Yeah, World Fairs, exactly. And then it was like slated to be taken down like 20 or 30 years later, but its usefulness as a radio tower has actually like prevented its like down, deconstruction.
Oh.
So they just like kept
Proud
this
of that.
ugly tower around, and over time it became the like center of Paris somehow.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, you're not actually supposed to take pictures of the Eiffel Tower at night, are you?
Correct.
Yeah. That's why I knew.
I've got loads of pictures of it at night.
They
I think
Yeah,
you can
but
do it from a great
criminal.
distance, but you're not supposed to.
the lights in the Eiffel Tower are copyrighted, so
Yeah.
you can't. You're not.
Yeah, it was like an art
technically
project
allowed
of
to
some kind, wasn't it?
post Photos of it, but obviously that's not really enforceable. But
I think they usually go after people if you post it online, kind of thing.
Yep.
But like, obviously, if you have photos that you keep private to yourself, you'll probably be all right.
So
Well, I don't know
when I
anything
was-
about America, so
when I was making this one, I was on a 50-50 between using this picture and using this picture right here, because this right here is the
Venice?
this is the Venice Mall in Vegas, where they have an entire mall that's completely flooded, and like you can literally have a boat ride through the entire mall. Each and every one of these like facades is like a tiny little store.
I
And,
would
like-
have known that
Oh
wasn't
my
Venice though,
God.
because it's not a real waterway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
yeah,
like
it's too, the
using
water's too,
using
like,
an
opaque
outside
and
picture
one
of this
color.
thing, like it fooled one of my friends. Like they genuinely thought like this is Venice. If it's not Venice, what is it supposed to be? And I'm like, dude, do you not see like literally Caesar's palace back here? How? Like, but yeah, no. This yeah, no points awarded,
Hmm.
sadly.
I'm back.
Not
Welcome
good.
back.
Vegas is
Welcome
such
back.
an interesting place because they're simultaneously being taken over by the desert and also like just putting all the things that would not clash with the desert around it.
All right. Martin is the next candidate, getting a category from Snost.
Ah,
Touch grass.
Touch grass. Okay, cool.
all right.
Would you
I'm
do me
gonna
the honors
suffer.
of doing the thing?
I don't even
Uh,
hesitate.
Yeah. Look at how cruel Ghost is to me. I'm getting bullied.
10 or 30, guys. 10 or 30.
Permission to have Ghost disqualified on reason of bullying.
Denied.
Never
Overruled.
bullied you in my life.
That's what you think.
That is hilarious. What do you mean?
But both you and your husband take the absolute mick out of me.
You say that like you don't bully me back.
No, that's true.
Yeah, Mark,
Dang,
you're the
Chad is
worst of
saving
everyone.
you.
You're the worst of everybody for bullying.
Foxy, I'll
There's
tell everyone your secrets.
See what I mean? See what I mean?
But that's blackmail right there. That's bullying. Should be disqualified.
Yeah, I know.
there's
I guess
5
we're all
people
getting
wanting to be
disqualified then.
peaceful with you and 7 people choosing the war.
What's the war? Is the war 10?
Why are you asking?
Because either way, I'm gonna lose it. It's touch grass. You think I'm gonna win this? No. If I was smart, I wouldn't have like put people in other categories. I would have chucked everyone into touch grass.
But Martin, you have me this time.
You know what? Good point.
Yeah.
All right, so 30 has won. Martin's going into the 30 category. And let's see here. What country is this photo taken in? Now take a
come
good
on.
look at this. Take a good look at this.
Oh, that could be anywhere.
My brain says Florida.
The
Palm
country
trees.
of Florida.
Double or nothing for the exact city.
Country of Disney World.
Wait, if I say USA, does that just count?
I mean,
That
it
is a
counts as a
country.
country, sadly, yeah. But like, if it's outside of the USA,
Sadly.
it doesn't, you know, award you points.
Yeah, true. Wait a minute. That building in the background. I recognize it.
Wait, which building?
Look in the back on the right, beside the tree, there's a big building. I recognize that building.
I don't.
Why is my brain yelling at me Singapore? Is that a country or is that a city?
I'm not the only one.
This has been
Another
asked like what,
incredible
twice or
quote.
3 times a stream.
Because I don't
Twice
know
this week.
geography!
Junie, this was a good category to choose.
Huh?
It was a good category.
You're all mean. Big mean.
I know what my guess is.
I don't know
That's
what
the
that
first-
building
It's
is.
the first time I've been called mean by anyone here.
I also know what this photo is because I have been on this river, I've been on this pavement, and I've been in the building that Martin's talking
What
about.
is it? It's a river. It's a river.
Yeah, what the
I was
heck,
gonna
man?
say that. I thought that was a pool.
So did I.
It's
but
a it's
river
a
now.
place of water that
No, it's a river.
it could be a
Junie's
pool, it
given
could be a
hints.
river, it could be anything, honestly. It could be
Okay,
the
so
ocean that
there's
just leaks into the land there, if for all I care.
a river. It's not a pool.
Well, the thing is, right, this is beside a beach. Because of that building, I know it's beside a beach.
Oh, what if it's
Foxful, this is going to be a really weird question, but do you know the place that started building a landmass so they could build buildings on it?
no?
Dang it. Because I'm pretty sure that's where this is.
Is that in the USA?
I don't think it is. I think it's some... Is this why I think it's Singapore?
We
Could
could
be
guess.
very wrong.
I mean, we could guess. I have no idea.
Neither do I. Did I just say
I
Singapore?
have a guess for this.
Oh, good for you.
You just want to say Singapore? You just want to pour in
Oh,
your
yeah,
answer?
I'm happy with what
All
Mark
right.
wants to go with.
Let's go Singapore and probably be wrong.
All
Can I
right.
guess?
Sure, you can guess.
Is this Dubai?
This is Dubai, United Emirates thingies, whatever.
Yeah.
This is Dubai, yeah. This
Oh.
building in the background, let me zoom in a little bit. This building in the background is the Burj Al Arab, which is one of 2 7-star hotels in the world. Like,
Ah, the
literally
one I
during my
recognize.
stay there, I was like, I'm bored, and the room butler, yes, we had 3 separate room butlers, took my I'm bored request as a, okay, sure, let me just go get something really quick. And then he like walked out of the room and came back with an Xbox and just like installed the Xbox at the PC in our room, at the screen in our room. I was just like, oh, cool. So is there games in here? And then he just handed me a box of games.
Y'all got games in your
I'm gonna
room?
say one thing.
Just
And Junie-
another thing to show you that Junie is a little more than middle class.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna censor it, Junie, but this is literally the meme of, how the heck do you spell chauffeur, Junie? Chauffeur. Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Freak you.
It's Richie McGee.
Can't believe you stayed in a 7-star hotel and I never knew this.
I
You don't
never
know
thought
what
it'd be
Junie
important
has
enough to
on
bring
his
it up.
property,
I
the
was
way he
sick that day,
lives.
okay? Like, it was literally
do you mean I
like
don't know
the
what Junie has
best
on the
breakfast I
property?
could have ever had in my life. They literally had honey dripping off from like the honeycomb onto a plate where you can just scrape it
That
off.
boy.
And
Oh,
Lives
wow.
well.
and I was just like, you know what? That looks really delicious, but I am absolutely throwing up right now because the plane ride to Dubai made me sick because, you know, airplanes. They take the same air that the previous people have been breathing in and out, they freshen it up, and then they pump it back into you. So basically, if one person on the plane is sick, the entire plane will be sick.
Junie's like, how dare you make me breathe air with other people?
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
she's like,
Do
she's
you
rich
know
as
who I am?
heck. She's rich as
Airplanes,
heck over here.
airplanes are literally doing that one quote from like GLaDOS and Aperture Science in Portal 1, where it's like, oh, you know, you've been breathing the same air this whole time. We just kind of pump it out of the room, freshen it up a little bit, and pump it back in. They're literally doing that in airplanes because it's kind of too dangerous to let outside air in because of pressure difference and stuff.
The way that you described the honey coming off the honeycomb would have me assume that you had your own rebreather on the plane. Holy. Bro, you're speaking to people that are like, oh man, am I gonna buy eggs? It's really expensive. And you're like,
Yeah.
I was so sick on this plane
Man.
ride.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what I say all the
I
time.
really
I
don't want this to
always
turn
take the
into
mick out of
a
the
kind of
fact
like,
that
oh, look at
Junie
how
is
rich I
middle
am,
class.
show boasting
Holy.
stream. But like,
Uh,
3 of my primary school teachers, my mom is a primary school teacher. 3 of my primary school teachers each have chicken in their yards. So my mom basically can buy eggs for really cheap from any of her colleagues at any given time because the colleagues have way too many eggs. And
You know
and
why other-
whenever I go to the fridge and I crack an egg or something like that, my mom is like, "Oh, by the way, this one's from your teacher." I'm like, "It's from my teacher's chicken, right?" And she's like, "Yeah, why are you asking?" I'm like, "Just
Okay,
making sure,
Junie,
You
you
know
know."
why other
you-
people get chickens in their yard? It's because it's really expensive to buy things and it's cheaper for them to just have their own.
Both
Junie,
my
can
parents have raised
you- can
chickens at one point
it's-
or another.
Can you come to the UK and bring all your eggs? Because we have an egg shortage over here.
They're gonna be
No, I wanna go to
spoiled
Junie,
and
I
broken
said
by the
this
time that
before.
they're.
I
Junie said
reiterate.
something like, "Oh, blah blah blah." You know, I wanted to take a friend to this to our private lake house, and I was like, "Take me there, hello."
I'd love to come over here.
I
Yeah,
reiterate.
Like my
secretive about
parents
what you
operate
said.
under the like what's it called? Under the like social pre-consumption, whatever. Of like you get a plane ticket to stay at our country, and then we, as the hosts, will buy anything for you. Like my dad will literally
mean, that's
insist
what I
on
do.
not letting you buy anything while you're here.
Yeah,
No matter who
that's
you
what
are.
I do
Really
for
cracking
whenever
stuff, bro.
Gravedigger comes to visit us. That's what I do for him, and I'm going to be doing the same thing because we're having Zai come stay with us this year.
It's like plane tickets are expensive enough. One person buys the plane, and the other one.
Yeah, that's 100% fair.
That's such a kind thing to do.
It's only fair.
I mean, it's a normal thing to do because I grew up with
Never
my dad.
crossed my mind.
Alright, so Finnegan is the
I
next
wouldn't wanna-
candidate getting a prompt from Martin.
Man, I wouldn't want to put you guys out like that. That would never cross my mind.
Hey, Finnegan,
What?
It wouldn't be our choice.
touch grass.
Yeah, it wouldn't be your choice. It's
You
just.
want me to touch grass?
I want you to touch grass.
Alright,
Okay.
Finnegan touch grass 10. Finn, how well do you know the world?
My previous attempt should tell you plenty.
Yeah.
Alright, would you like to point out errors in this map? And you get 1 point for each mistake that you find?
No.
This map is incredibly difficult to read.
What the?
I-
I can't
Hold
read
on.
it with the
Could you
filter.
Can I-
post it in your chat?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
that's-
posting it in
I
chat for
can't.
you. Yeah.
I can't read the lettering.
And
I'm
this
posting it
is,
in chat for you.
Finn's Turn.
This is my turn. Yeah.
So there's 10 mistakes in here.
There is 10 mistakes in here, yeah. One point for each mistake. Hold on. Me. There you go.
Some mistakes.
Just like gonna make this map a little bigger for the screen to see. And you guys can all play along. Amazing. Woo.
10 mistakes.
Well, obviously India is not Africa.
Yeah.
What a fault, Martin.
Notice the mistakes
India's
in reading.
huge.
Am I allowed to like say stuff or?
Yeah, you're allowed to
I
weigh in
assume so.
as the buddy.
Yeah.
I think the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans are mixed up.
Thank you, because I don't know anything about the oceans.
Because my brain just goes transatlantic is the long one, which the
Yeah.
one between North America and Asia is the bigger ocean. So I think Atlantic is the one.
So the
I think
Pacific
those
and the
two are-
Atlantic should be swapped around?
I'm pretty sure.
That's
Okay.
2.
Oh, there's not two Arctic
So, like,
oceans.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the Arctic Ocean, that's the North Pole, because isn't there, well, because Antarctica is only on the bottom.
I think. Yeah, I don't think.
Well, shouldn't,
1, 2, 3, 4.
is there a landmass up north? Or like, I guess a glacier? It's not technically land.
No, not like there is Antarctica. There, I think like Greenland and bits of Asia are the most that's up there.
So offended by a specific mistake on this map.
Shut up.
Oh. By a why are you offended? Uh-oh.
The
Oh,
number
good
of
idea.
things wrong here are slightly different depending on what part of the world you come from.
I am guessing some parts of Europe were moved around.
You didn't do something for a 10-point question. You did not move a tiny chunk of land into a slightly offset place. Promise me you didn't do that.
I'm
remain
waiting.
silent.
I'm waiting for an answer from you that I can like note down
I'm
as
waiting
like
for an
this
answer
is.
from you.
Blind pretzel game.
I mean, you haven't labeled Antarctica. Is that one of the mistakes?
The lack of labeling on certain items is not a mistake, as I have looked onto Google Earth for this thing, and I literally just like labeled some things and not labeled other things based on how Google labels some things. Like for example, if you ask me, Greenland is enough of a landmass for it to warrant its own label, especially because there's no other label right there. But Google didn't label anything on that zoom scale, so I didn't label anything on that zoom scale either.
No, that's fair. Okay, well then we've already accounted for the fact that India is Africa. Yes.
Yeah, I think that was the first one.
That was the first thing that we said. I'm just making sure because it's the most obvious out there to me.
I may have DM'd Judy my response to his comment.
I can't believe for a 10-point question you made each one of these worth 1 point. Like that feels more like a 50-point slap in the face.
Gotta be honest, these are like extremely obvious to me.
They're not to people that haven't traveled, Junie.
I'm sorry, you gotta like, I don't know,
look
at a world map more
Eddie.
often.
This is the two people that have never left North America.
Brother, I'm landlocked.
Well,
Same.
touch grass.
I guess so, yeah. After this, I
Yeah.
should brush up on my dang old maps, dude.
Or I guess touch paper in this case, yeah.
Did you did we already say that there's not two Arctic Oceans? The bottom one I don't think is Arctic Ocean.
We were deliberating on it. I don't think we had made any claims.
You want to make the claim?
I think up top is the Arctic Ocean because there is no landmass down there, but down below is Antarctica, so it's not a
Yeah.
separate ocean. I think that's how that works.
Yeah, because technically the oceans are labeled being one large connection, right? Like so, like because the Pacific and the Atlantic are separated, but they're technically one grouping. Same with the Indian Ocean. So I think that's correct. The Arctic Ocean is the one up top. But then what is it called on the bottom? Because if it's labeled, it makes me assume that it should have like a proper name.
I don't know. My brain just goes like it's just part of the Pacific or Indian, but I have not bothered studying the seas because I
Yeah.
don't heckin' sail.
Somebody
Break out my
messaged
sextant.
me.
We're gonna sail with this one, boys.
Somebody messaged me about one of the mistakes, and it's hilarious.
You'll have to tell us after we
Yeah,
have
I will.
decided that we give up.
I think I know what that mistake is.
I'm pretty sure we're getting like 1 point on this.
Why don't you also look at where you live?
What's
I just
wrong
feel
with
bad
where
for
I
them.
live?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Wait.
isn't there a huge chunk of Canada missing there? With like the lakes?
What, like the Great Lakes?
Yeah, because like all of that, there's just one massive lake there. Isn't there supposed to be? I know there's supposed to be
well, there's
several.
yeah, there's
How mu-
3 Great Lakes in that general area, but you're right. There is like a giant chunk of North America missing. That looks like a child accepting a gift.
Oh, yes.
It kind of does, yeah.
You did not chop off Florida, surprisingly. You did not chop off the peninsula
Goodbye,
on the
Florida.
side of Mexico.
One thing I do have to point out, this is a map that I did not draw, as I wanted the map to be accurate. This is a map that I pulled off Google, and this map did not come like pre-included with the Great Lakes, as in that is not an actual mistake here.
It's not.
The Great Lakes just weren't part of this. I don't know.
I gotta
Okay,
zoom
but
in on this bad
Are
boy.
you saying like the big chunk of Canada being water there isn't a mistake? Because I thought there was more landmass there, but I'm not Canadian.
Well, you would assume so, but I don't. This doesn't look right to me because like the shadow on the drop shadow that's on the continents and stuff, like on the landmasses, is actually difficult for me to translate because we do have several provinces that are actually waterlocked. They're just off to the right-hand side on the globe.
I want to
have
say that
Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, and Newfoundland.
I want to say that Greenland is way too big, but I know sometimes
No.
that's just due to the globe being stretched at the top.
Yeah, Greenland is actually part of North America. I'm not sure. No, it's its own country, but it is part of
Right,
North America.
but here
weirdly.
it's portrayed as like as big as all of the 48 United States.
Yeah, if that were true, then it would be larger on the scale, right?
You'd be surprised with how
Sometimes-
distorted maps are.
Yeah, so if the maps are made to make the oceans accurate, Greenland very often gets exaggerated because due to it being a flat surface that doesn't wrap properly around a globe. I know that's the thing, but I haven't seen it exaggerated that big normally, so I didn't know if that was intentional.
I think it is though, because Junie said he hadn't made any specific modifications to any of the land masses, so that
Did
must
Judy
just
say
be the
that?
portrayal.
I did not say that.
He did not
Did you
say
not?
that.
You said that you
No.
didn't do anything with the land mass
said
missing from North America.
They said they didn't They didn't manually remove the Great Lakes.
Well, thank you for your 15 bits. Yeah, I hope
Okay.
you're like kind of right as well. I hope that most people in chat are right about this.
I'm not looking at chat right
To me, this
now,
is
so-
very basic knowledge. I'm
Neither am
sorry if
I.
this sounds like a humble brag.
This is not basic knowledge. Well, if it was something taught in elementary school, I can guarantee you it's filtered out of my brain by the time I'm as old as I am.
Let me know whenever you think you're done with your things. I think you named 4
mean-
mistakes so far? Question mark? Or only 3? I don't know.
Isn't there more landmass typically above Europe?
I have no idea. I
What's
know
missing?
there's little islands and stuff that are some of the countries, but
Also, I don't
I'm-
know if this is helpful or not, but you are in the lead, and this is for 10 points.
I know, but it's
Yeah, you can at any point just give up.
but
well
but
because
we
at some
also
point,
have- we have
though,
a-
do we go? Oh, we have so many points. We're basically rolling in them. We don't need to worry about this question at all because that
I
seems.
don't know, Finn. That's up to you. I just wanted to
we
tell you
also
the
have like
facts.
we also want to
countered.
try.
Yeah.
My problem is though that I'm used to when I look at my continent, I see 3 countries
Wait.
in total.
Wait, hold on. No, South America and Africa are swapped. Those two land masses. South America looks more like the one that you
That-
have labeled as India.
Oh,
That's not
you're
correct.
right. That's why, because I was looking at South America, I was like, why does it look off? Because South
It feels
America only
weird.
looks like it
We
fits
were-
into.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I made the
'cause
comment earlier
South
that they both kind of look like chicken legs.
But yeah, South America will fit into that divot on the side of Africa from when it was like Pangea and such.
Yeah.
And so I was looking at the little spike on South America. I was like, what? That doesn't look right. Is that always there? but I saw Madagascar was still on the side of quote unquote India, so I was just like, But yes, those two are swapped. You are
I
right.
do have one question.
What?
Would Martin have spotted this?
Oh, that's rude. That's rude.
I've already sent you my response in DMs.
I
Do you want to tell what I did?
He sent a picture of him showing me his hand with 4 fingers flipped down and 1 finger flipped up.
And the one that was flipped up was a thumb.
Yeah, totally.
No!
mhm.
It's a weird placement to have a thumb.
Yeah.
That's all I've got, Finn. Do you have anything else? I feel it feels like the map is distorted, so I don't know. Like,
well, no, we know that things have changed, but I don't know.
it doesn't look like any of the borders of Asia were messed with just due to the compression artifacts. I don't see any misalignments there.
Well, like, yeah, weirdly, I feel like the top of Canada, as it were, basically the unexplored sections, I feel like there should be more islands up there. Like, we've got so many islands up there. But I couldn't tell you, like, any specific chunk.
Also, can I say that the fact that Africa and South America are swapped is why I was trying to look at how Africa connects to Europe, and like,
Yeah.
why does that feel slightly off? I don't know. I'm north of, like, I'm from the other part of the world. How am I supposed to? But yeah, I think that's all I've got. Rest is up to you, Finn.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Is the little
Are you done?
island?
Hmm?
No,
Yeah.
I'm still talking. Is the little island that's to the left of like that southern leg? I guess it would be Mexico, right? The southern leg of North America. Is that Hawaii? Are those the Hawaiian
I think that's Hawaii.
Okay.
Like,
That's
Hawaii
your
is normally
country.
Hawaii is normally further out in sea, but I assume the map just put it there because otherwise it wouldn't be displayed.
This needs a
Okay.
time limit on it? No, I feel like this is funny. Really funny to me.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to be entertaining for you, Junie.
I'm glad that the 10-point question is the one that's taking the longest.
Yeah.
I was
How's it
thinking
taking the
about
longest? I
swapping
feel like
this
I've
into the
blacked out halfway
50,
through
but
this.
like I knew that somebody was gonna just bombard Martin with the 50 geography questions, so I didn't. I saved this question away from Martin. I locked it far away.
Oh, I just realized I should have noticed Africa was where South America is because the color difference around it, you can see it.
Yeah, you can see a little
around
bit of my edit
Antarctica.
anchor.
Uh-huh.
Or the Ria, would you happen to know if the oceans are separate? Like, obviously, like there's the Pacific, the Atlantic, the Arctic, and the Indian, right? Stuff like that. But like, are they? Do you think they're sorted by hemisphere as well?
I don't. My like.
Like, do you think
I
the
don't know
equator
ocean-
matters?
I don't think so in most cases.
If we had to
Like,
go
my-
on, are you smarter than a 5th grader? The answer is no.
Aw.
My brain goes back to the phrase of "sail the 7 seas," but I'm
Right.
just like looking. It's just like
There's
Or-
not. I think actually that's a
Yeah.
great. That's a good. No, you're onto something. You're cooking, boss.
I don't know what the others would be. My brain's like looking at it. It's like that looks correct as far as I know, aside from those 2 that are swapped, I think, and the whole Arctic thing at the bottom.
That
I
means
don't
we're
think
missing
there's
3
an Antarctic
oceans.
Ocean.
So,
Or the wait, no, there's seas, right? Oh,
you done
Brother,
here
I don't know.
or?
yeah. We may as well be done. Heck it. I'm
Okay.
not.
So I'll be done.
All right, so you got 3 accurate. First of
Cool.
all, that is not Africa. That is Africa and not India. Secondly, Africa and South America are swapped. And then thirdly, the southern Atlantic is not the Arctic Ocean. Now, here's what you didn't get. The Atlantic
Hemispheres.
Ocean is dyslexic, with it spelling out the Atlantic Ocean.
Are you joking? The
Where do-
spelling mattered.
Puerto Rico became way more
I-
tropical, going into more of a place of Hawaii. Hawaii is off this map. Hawaii is not existent, but like Puerto Rico became way more tropical. Japan
Oh.
got a divorce. Australia is upside down. New Zealand
I
went
was
missing.
looking at Australia and couldn't tell. I
By the way, I
figured you
got-
would have done that, but I'm like, that's right, isn't it?
I got it. I got a
I'm-
DM from sweetest little Jigglypuff. I am not upside down. I might be pink, but I'm not upside down.
That was one of the very first things I looked for was, is Australia upside down? Because
I think
And-
that is funny, but there's no way I would have got that.
no,
Um,
I'm
same.
mad that you didn't get one of them though.
But,
It's
Me
Scotland
too.
is-
Yeah.
Scotland is
Egregious.
missing, isn't it?
New
The
Zealand
whole
went
of the
missing.
UK is missing.
What?
Like,
What?
The good ending.
What?
Like,
I
No
mean the
Great
whole
Britain. The
UK.
good ending.
What ending?
It's gone.
Where?
I said I knew there were islands up there that were countries, but I don't know them well enough to identify as like, oh, UK is missing.
Right, I even said that it feels like we should have more islands at the top of Canada, but I can't name them specifically. Like I said there was landmass missing, but I didn't know what.
Well, since when is the UK at the top of Canada?
I wasn't talking about the UK. At some point I said, is there not more landmass at the top of Europe? And then we both went, I honestly have no idea, and we just deviated from it.
Yeah, I just kind of didn't attribute that point then because it doesn't sound concrete enough to be like, oh yeah, the
No,
UK
and
is
that's,
missing.
That's entirely fair. But
Also,
I'm not arguing you, Junie. I'm not arguing you.
I
I'm
was
arguing the others
trying
being like, I'm outraged.
I was trying to hint to you guys that Hawaii was just not there.
Also,
I thought, oh my god.
one that stands out to me because of like pattern recognition is the fact that the map loops, but like in a slightly wider color on the bottom. So like there's Asia and North America on the bottom again, but just like
What?
in a lighter color so that it looks like it's the Antarctica while it, it isn't.
Oh, normally Antarctica is just stretched out at the bottom. I just assumed that's what it was.
Yeah, no, it's that is Asia and North America, but like again.
I'm sorry.
that
You
one
were,
of-
you
is
were
that one of the
determining a
points?
point. Yeah, I was like, you're determining points on pattern recognition.
Yes.
I can't believe
Why?
it's a 10-point question.
This was.
I
I
think
will
that's
say
the
this
first
feels
one that-
much harder than a 10-point question. That's unbelievable. But it is.
The
what
rest
it
of
is.
them I'm fine-
I'll generously take 3. That's fine.
All right, 3 points.
But also the Hawaii one, I'm fine with it. But also with everything being so distorted, you can understand why I was just like, oh yeah, they probably just moved it over so it's on the map.
I want to understand.
Yeah,
You
but
said
like,
Google Maps.
even if Hawaii itself wasn't missing, Puerto Rico went missing. Like Puerto Rico is usually on the other side of North America.
No, I don't know where Puerto Rico is. Junie?
Hmm?
I didn't know. I have no
okay,
idea.
Junie, there are other islands missing there too, and I don't honestly know. Where's Bermuda? Where did you put Bermuda?
The more that we
Yes.
deliberate on this, the more angry I become.
It's fine. We
Give us
just,
back
we just move on to
Bermuda.
the next question. It's fine.
Before
Yeah.
Finn pops a fucking gasket.
Alright, alright, alright.
I have not sworn
Um,
once today.
I need to lie down, honestly.
Ghost,
Did
you're
I
the next
swear? I
candidate,
didn't-
and
I'm
Ria
sorry, I
gets to
didn't- if
pick
I did,
what
I
is
didn't
happening
mean
to you.
All right, let me see which category Ghost hasn't done yet. Know your host.
Know your host. All right,
I can
Ghost.
go and look
How
at
well
chat
do you
again.
know me? 20, 10, or
I'm so
40?
surprised Junie still lets me on his streams.
I love how, looking back at chat, my partner is just like, Sierra, you're in trouble since you can't picture this. And that is the most accurate statement.
All right, we have 10, 20, or 40. Where does the ghost go?
I'm very
2 votes
curious
for
what the
20, 2
question
votes for
is.
40.
Hawaii is way out there.
Yeah, Hawaii is like super out there. The Pacific Ocean is huge.
Holy.
Across the sea.
When you like recommended like, oh, by the way, the like Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean are swapped, I died inside.
Was I wrong in that?
Yeah, very wrong.
Oh darn it! I can never remember which one's which. I'm like, that seemed like a really obvious one that you could have done.
Apparently,
Because
the hemispheres did matter.
All right, there's a
what
tie
was-
right now, so if anyone wants to decide on 20 or 40, now's the chance to vote.
I am so ashamed of
All right, guys, we're
being
going 20.
that wrong on all of that stuff
I'm not ashamed.
in front of Mal. I'm not
There's a
ashamed of it
reason-
in general, but just in front of Mal. And Mal is just, I'm sure, very disappointed in me.
There's a reason that I didn't take
Okay.
geography in school. I knew my strengths and weaknesses.
So, Ghost, you like math, right?
No. I don't. I
How
find it
expensive is the
homophobic.
max
Yeah,
amount of
sounds-
daily
sounds
cards
like
that
it
one
sucks.
viewer can pull per stream?
What does this mean?
How expensive is the max amount of daily cards that one viewer can pull per stream? There is a pull a card redeem on my
Yeah.
stream that viewers can redeem for X amount of time per day. And how expensive is the max amount of, like, if they pull every single card that they can pull per day? How much channel points are they using?
You've told me this before, and I can't remember it.
Okay. Am I allowed to open the redeem?
No, because it gives you the answer. In the
Oh, okay. Well, I won't open the redeem then.
it gives you the answer in the description of the redeem.
How many does it go up to? So you can raid 5 times? You get 5 cards, I think.
How expensive is the max amount of daily card pulls per one viewer that one viewer can pull in the stream?
Can we ask a yes or no question?
Sure. You just did.
Okay. Second question. The amount of pull a card is different every time you redeem it, correct?
No. It is the only redeem that does not change value each time you redeem it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful.
You can do that?
Okay.
Yeah, for
I'm
Sam.
just
yes.
that one because
Yes,
I
you
can't help
can.
you with
Custom
this.
code, baby.
Just
Am
kidding,
I allowed
Julia.
to know how much the redeem is?
Oh, I
Would
misremembered
someone-
the price, so I would have gotten it wrong
someone-
anyway.
Would someone who knows their friend have to look?
Actually, yeah, you are not allowed to know how much the redeem is, but somebody else can check
Okay.
how much the redeem is, as long as they promise they don't, like, open it to, like, reveal the answer, because that one gives you the answer. The description of the card.
Does anyone want to tell me how much the redeem is?
Nope.
That's a big question.
Yeah.
Does anyone want
Oh,
to
sorry.
tell you?
Duchess, do you want to tell me how much the redeem
Oh my
is?
god.
By the way, because
Uh,
Gravedigger is asking how many cards are there, there is 231 cards as of right now.
Wow.
I really hate to be this like specific autism ADHD memory where either I remember everything or nothing. Very specifically, I remember the card redeems either being 5 points or 30 points, but I don't know which one is the wrong one. So
Is Duchess not a check for
unfortunately,
me, or am I just going off their memory?
No. This is my memory. This is my memory. I am not checking.
How many Zahi cards have I made, by the way? There's 6 of them. That's a lot of
There's
cards?
6 of them. I thought you could only get 5.
You can only get 5.
Favorites.
You have 6 cards!
Oh, do I?
Yeah!
You can only get 5.
No, the 6th one's just animated.
Yeah, it's still a card, though, isn't it?
Do you not remember your 6th card?
I
Crying
remember my
emoji.
6th card, but I thought it was my 5th card.
Crying emoji.
I don't have any cards.
I have the one
Even more crying
of me
emoji.
looking like a loaf of bread.
And your
I have the
character
one
is
of
so
me
fun
on
to
the-
draw.
I've got
never.
Junie
I never know
skateboard.
when you're gonna
I
stream.
have the one of me
and-
with the.
Junie streams
I'll
at the
leave
same
for a
time
comment.
most days.
No, it's not about that. I had a conversation. I don't mean to take away from people guessing. I had a conversation with Junie about it from before, and he says he doesn't like to draw cards if it's for the sake of people rating in specifically for cards.
Yep.
And so I've taken that to heart because it doesn't feel fair to my friend for me to just want something. So I want it to be a natural occurrence. It just so happens to be that either I strain my stream and it runs late and Junie ends, or we just don't align. That's all it is.
I'm glad you're, like, taking that to heart, but also I wanted to point out with that rule that when it's a natural occurrence, that's, like, perfectly fine. And when it's like you say, like, oh, I want to stream for like 2 hours because I happen to be awake right now and Junie's about to start streaming in like 2 hours, that still perfectly validates. What I don't want is somebody just starting stream for like 0.2 seconds and immediately raiding into me. You know what I mean?
I understand. But even if I were to plan it that I knew that Gene, you were streaming in 2 hours and I wanted to stream for 2 hours just because I'm awake, that doesn't feel good to me.
I would
That's all.
accept it, even if it doesn't feel that good to you, I would still accept it. Because like you
Anyways.
did
Awesome,
stream,
then.
and it's in a
I
way
think-
it's kind of flattering that you just stream for my sake. You know what I mean?
I
think
do.
Judy wants to draw your character.
But I only
think
want
so,
to
but-
I only want to like reward when there has actually been a stream. If that makes sense.
I get that. I get that. Anyways, I'm sorry to detract, guys. Continue.
Are there any cards of myself? No,
Okay,
actually.
Duchess said 5 or 30. And those are very different numbers.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
I'm gonna leave the math
'Cause
to you
here's the
guys and
thing,
get
when I
water really quick.
remember the pull a card redeem, I remember it being very close to the top of the redeems that you can get in Judy's
Yes, I
channel.
agree.
Like, the number 1 redeem, that's 1 point, you know, blah blah blah. So like the pull a card redeem isn't expensive, but like how inexpensive is what is the test of my memory.
Maybe I
like,
split the
yeah.
difference and I just say it's 20.
I mean, if you want a definitive answer, what's it worth to you?
Nothing for you.
No. I just wanted a hug.
Oh, you can have them for free, man. You know that.
Yay! I don't have to tell you what it's worth.
No, you don't. You can have a good one. If I say it's 20, and I think there's 5 cards. I mean, obviously there's 6 in the animated cards, but I don't. I think it would be that you can pull 10 cards a stream, so that would be 100 points.
I return.
Welcome back.
Does that sound reasonable?
Welcome back,
They're
Drakiba.
all like round numbers.
good. Guys stealing Pearl.
And I know Junie kind of likes things to be uniform.
Okay. I'm gonna try to like vividly remember one more time because like
I could dig
the last
deep. I'm
time
gonna
I
dig
redeemed
deep.
the Riga raffle, I was like looking at all of them and I was like, huh, these are all funky numbers because like I like to know which ones cost a different number at a different time because I'm interested in the Sammy thing. In my heart of hearts, 5 is too low, I think. But like,
But now you're kind of angry at your cousin
30.
because started throwing
know
a
what?
fit because you need
I
to do
think
your
I want to
chores.
split the difference on
Uh,
30. So let's go.
Yeah, that's what I said.
have
let's
you
go
done your chores?
15.
Also,
It was
Kelsey, off
15
topic.
instead of 20.
I think 20 is too high because it's something you want like a new viewer to pull.
Almost halfway
Okay,
done.
well,
You can get there.
well,
I believe in
I
you.
said it was 20, and then that would I think people are able to pull 5 cards a stream, and then that would be 100 points in total. If it was
Yeah, you would say
15,
something, Rhea?
it would be
It can wait.
Okay.
30, 60, 65. Or it would be 70 if it's 6 cards. Okay, my guess is either going to be 65 or 100. Which one do you think I should go with?
For which card amount?
I think it's 5 cards.
Yeah, I think it's
You can pull 5 cards
too.
a stream. I mean, that seems low, but maybe it's just because everybody redeems them at the same time.
Yeah, people spam it.
Unless you can pull 10 cards a stream.
This is
That
where I'm
Be like a
blind.
pack. That's like a pack of cards, isn't it? Like 10 cards?
Yeah.
Be a pack?
Mm.
But then
I
that would double my amounts, which I don't know how to do. Well, it would be either 200 or
You don't know how to do twice
what's
multiplication?
half?
I am
What's
so sorry for you.
2 times 65? I'm gay, Judy.
I know.
Math, learning disability.
I love how that's your answer.
Math, learning disability.
120, 130. So it'd be 200 or 130 if we went for 10. I think we should get a consensus. Should we do you think it's 10 cards or 5 cards?
How difficult is it for me to set up a stream? It depends on the
Okay.
complexity of your
Do you
stream.
think
Honestly,
it
it's really
costs
easy to set up a stream to begin with.
20.
But
or
if you
15
go
we're
on
just
like interactivity as
eyeballing
I
in the
go,
middle of 5 and
there is a
30.
lot to
Like the
consider,
half
and like I'd say
30,
medium
I
difficulty.
like 30,
question mark?
but I think it's gonna be an easier slice than that, so I'm pushing all in on 15.
I just have like my own thing going.
Okay, I'll trust you on this because no matter what, it's math, so it's probably wrong anyway.
All right, so what's the
I would
answer?
follow you to the depths of the earth.
I can't even remember what I said it was. 130?
Can you repeat how you got there, please?
Because I said you'd be able to pull. So right, okay. Do you want me to go from the beginning?
Yeah.
Duchess said, I think it costs 5 or 30, and I went,
Mhm.
well, that seems a bit steep either way. I think that's too far. And then Duchess said, I think that it's probably somewhere in the middle. And I said, right, well, it's got to be 20 then. So if it's 20 for a pack of 5, that would be 100. And then Duchess said, well, if you want a halfway point, it probably shouldn't be 20. It should probably be 15. And I was like, okay, because that's half a 30. That makes sense. Okay, well, if it's 15 for a pack of 5, then it's 65. But if it's 20 for a pack of 5, then it should be 100. And then I said, but that seems kind of low but maybe it's because the amount of people redeeming it. But I feel like I could probably, if I was to just spam it, I probably would be able to spam more than 5, right? Maybe it's 10. That seems like a good pack of cards. That's like how much you get in a deck of Pokemon cards, like a pack when you open them. But I'm not sure. That's just me spitballing there. And then Duchess said, right, well, I think you're probably right. 10 sounds like a pack of cards. And I was like, right, okay. Well, if it was 10, then it would if we went with 20, it would be 200 for a full pack of cards. But if it was 15, that would be double 65, and I think double 65 because 2 lots of 60, because 60 is a minute, and 2 lots of 60 is 120, and then 5 plus 5 is 10, which is 130. And then I asked Duchess if 15 sounds more reasonable or if 20 sounds more reasonable. I think 20 is a rounder number. But Duchess is like, I think the rounder number is the one that's the half number and straight in between the 2 guesses. So I'm gonna trust Duchess and say it's 130.
Okay, so 130.
Does any of that make sense?
Your recollection of events in that particular conversation is like a superpower I've never heard of.
Who's?
Part of me just wants to give you half the points for how you got there.
Can we label that as a slash moment or something?
So-
Like, I feel like it was historical.
No, moments are sadly discontinued on Twitch's end. But
Oh no, that's so
the
sad.
cards,
Holy.
there is
Unless it's 6, which
there's
then I'm
5
totally
cards in a
wrong.
pack. There's 5
That's
cards in a
right,
pack,
Oh, so we
and
were right
viewers
first.
can pull 2 packs of cards per stream for a total amount of 150 channel points because it's 15.
Oh, no, it's so close.
Holy.
I feel like I'm.
I feel like I should
just
give you half
happy.
points
I'm
for
gonna
this
shake
one,
hands
honestly.
with you.
I feel like I should give you half
Because
points. You
I'm
were like
just gonna-
almost there, but then you backpedaled away from it again.
It's funny because Duchess
Oh my
actually
God,
said
you're
at one
so
point,
close.
"Oh, it's 15." Like
It is
split the
15.
difference 50. Yeah, Duchess said split the difference 15, and then you were like, "No, split the difference 20."
Wait, did you not believe me on the 15? I gave you my heart.
No, I did.
How
We
could
went
you
with
do this to
15
me?
Wait, then how did you get 130?
because I doubled 65.
Like the
Doubling
path you
65.
got there is
65.
correct. The path you got there is correct, but the math itself is wrong. That's why I want to
But
give
I
you.
told you the math. I'll always do the math wrong.
Why did you double 65?
So
Because
we were
it's
right
not-
about the
no.
cards, and we were right about the cost of the points. But
If
we were
you're gonna
right
say
about
to
the
me that
number of
5
points.
sets of 15 is 65, I swear to everything.
Yeah,
It's
because
75,
shit,
you dafty.
No, because it's 30 and
Yes.
30, 60.
We got the
Uh-huh,
correct
and 15.
variables with the incorrect
Yeah.
answer.
75. Not
That's
65.
not 75.
Hold on.
No, okay,
Fairy and Fairy
15.
equals Fairy and Fairy equals 60, right?
That's 4 cars.
Yeah,
Yes.
5.
And you need 5, so add 15. 75.
Oh, god damn it.
Can
Oh
I
my god.
can I just like attribute 10 points for trying?
You can attribute the 1 point
Yeah,
that they lost.
according to me, yes, please.
Can you
It's
can you
the
give them
hardest
back
I've
the
ever
1
fought in
point
my
from
life.
earlier that they gave up?
I can attribute that one back. Yeah, here. There you go. You can have your point back. You're now instead
But
of
I don't get
99, you
half
are now in
points, But
100.
I thought
Yeah,
so
we don't get
hard.
half points because we had the right part.
Here,
just
hold on.
not
Let me
the
run a
right
poll.
answer.
Chat
My
gets to
working
decide.
out was correct. My answer was wrong.
Okay, Ghost, I believed in you.
I believed in you too. We got there together.
We had all the right parts, and then when we were supposed to put them together,
Neither
go.
of us have a gender. Why do you expect us to be able to add things?
I mean,
All right,
this
guys,
person
it's
is
voting
time.
homophobic.
It's voting time. Chat can decide your fate.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, chat, you can decide. But my working out was correct.
Yeah,
And
you
that's like the
you
most
had
math
all
I've
the
ever
right
done in my
variables
life.
for the wrong end
here's
result.
the thing, Ghost. I've had the exact same thing happen to me on my math final in high school, which is the reason why I had to repeat a certain math class. So, like, this one particularly feels like a nice kick in the teeth, but, like, I've been there.
That's
been there.
extremely funny considering I also had to redo my math final.
Wow. We're in this together. I've never felt closer.
You know what else is really close? That 6-5 poll right there. That 6-6 poll right there. Problem, in case of tie, we're taking the top answer.
And what's the
Why?
answer?
Can we not
Because
get
that's
11
how
points?
we've been doing this entire time.
What if I want 11? What if I want 11 points?
No.
What if I just ask really nicely?
Then
You know,
I'll
that sounds
decline
like
really
someone's
nicely.
being greedy and they shouldn't get
Oh.
any points like that happened to me earlier.
I was just asking. I wasn't demanding points.
Foxy Falls is our next candidate. And Foxy
Yeah.
shall be quizzed on a topic by Duchess.
Okay.
Pokemon trouble.
Man,
Bubble.
I don't
Alright.
know if it's the caffeine or what, but I feel like I had a
20
stroke
or
during the
30,
last
guys.
session. There was so much information.
Oh, great. I mistyped into pool.
I love this. We have a Pokemon question, Foxy. We have a Pokemon question.
We have a Pokemon question.
Just start shaking Foxy
Duchess,
violently. We have a
why you
Pokemon
done this?
question.
Did the math scramble your thought process?
A little
wasn't the
bit,
math
but also
in it.
A
I want
little?
to see. I want to see if there's a Mind Pretzel game. Honestly, I just want to see if there's a Mind Pretzel game in one of them.
May have just joined.
Yeah,
Welcome to the GREMSHOw.
It's an hour
No,
50.
no, for Pokemon.
Yeah, it was an hour 50.
Oh, you know what? All right. I want to see if there's a second one.
All right, people are actually voting to give you the harder one this time. Which, honestly, because you have Martin on your team, will still be pretty easy.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. The vote is swinging.
Oh, come on!
The vote is swinging.
No, Fairy.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
there's
you've
a
done
problem
this.
if it's a tie, it's gonna be 20. All right, Foxy. What's your favorite kind of dog?
My favorite kind of dog.
Mm-hmm. You love animals, so like surely you have like a preferred type of dog, right? Like small ones, big ones, round ones,
Are
curly
we
ones.
talking about domesticated dogs
Yeah.
or wild dogs?
Yeah, little puppies.
Domesticated dog. What would my favorite breed be? I like Shetland sheepdogs. They're very cute.
What do you think
Oh,
about?
Sheltie.
Yeah.
What do you think
Why?
about Yamper? So, 3 of these Yampers are on screen. They're all quite cute, but only one of them is the actual sprite. Can you tell me which one it is?
Okay, well, I feel like it's not the first one because there's no teeths. What do you think?
Oh, it's
Martin?
it's literally the teeth placement.
Yep.
I could not figure out what was different here. Oh, that's actually difficult.
So, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be the first one because there's no teeth there at all.
Yeah, the no teeth just looks weird.
I don't know about the upper or the lower ones though. I'm not sure.
I feel like they wouldn't put them on the bottom side.
You think it'd be the top?
I feel like it would be, but I also am not sure.
It's such a subtle thing, isn't it?
Yep.
The thing is, like, having the teeth at the bottom, it doesn't look unusual.
Yeah. But it reminds me more of Granbull than anything. It doesn't remind me of Yamper. The teeth at the top reminds me of Yamper.
Really?
Yeah. I'm actually trying to figure this out because Yamper has a thing where it, like, picks up Pokeballs, and I'm trying to remember where the teeth sit on the Pokeball.
I actually think it might be the bottom teeth.
You think so?
Yeah.
I feel like
It
it makes
just-
it look too much like a bulldog.
I don't know. It looks like it makes more sense to me.
There's
And
always
then-
something special about Yampa's face versus all other dog Pokemon. It's so squishy. Little
This is
corgi.
an incredible question to take from like art versus knowledge perspective.
fucking human.
I'm kind of confident it's a teeth down, but also like we're basically at an impasse because I feel like it's the teeth from the top down.
Wait, so do you think it's the last one and I think it's the middle?
Yeah, I feel like it's the right one.
Oh, ooh, okay. No, we're conflicting.
I know. It's just the way the tooth sits over the tongue. It looks weird.
Does it?
To me at least.
It doesn't look. It looks right to me.
Watch us both be wrong and it's just no teeth.
Oh no, I'll actually be fuming.
We're torn.
We're torn.
Do we flip a coin?
Flip a coin.
All right.
Do you have a coin?
I'll get the web browser thing.
Okay.
So beforehand, do you want heads or tail, Foxy?
I'll tails for the
Okay.
the bottom teeth.
Okay, so heads for the top, tails for the bottom.
Yeah.
Flipping the coin, it is heads.
Okay.
So where's the teeth?
Okay, so because we got heads, that means top teeth is the answer.
Top teeth is the answer?
Yeah.
Right, hold on. For showing off the correct answer, I shall bring in a Pokemon card. Let me just look at a few cute ones here. So first of all, there's this Pokemon card right here,
Oh no, it doesn't have any teeth.
and then there's also this Pokemon card right here,
Oh, it's the bottom! What?
and then there's also this
Oh.
Pokemon card right here.
I had a feeling.
Why is the bottom teeth?
I knew you'd got that right, Foxy, because
He got a Pokemon question wrong.
specifically if you're
You're
going to
literally waking up
illustrate...
for
Now
once.
you
Let's
see the
go.
Pokemon.
I've spoke to you about this before, Martin. If you're going to illustrate dog teeth, like dog-shaped mouth, you always put the teeth at the bottom.
Why?
I don't know.
'Cause that's how dogs look.
If
Because,
them teeth are
dogs'
on the
jowls
top,
on the
then they
top break
can
over
look
their
really
teeth.
aggressive.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think when they
dogs'
when...
jowls drape over their top teeth.
Foxy out Pokemon Martin. Yeah, absolutely.
I do know stuff about Pokemon. Look at me.
Let's go.
The
I
moment
popped
I
that
saw
for-
it, I was like, the bottom teeth. That one looks the most cute because
I
Yamper's meant to look
thought-
cute.
Yeah,
I
it does
thought
look
the
really
bottom
cute.
made
Looks more
sense.
vampiric on the right one.
I fought for the bottom teeth. It was trying to make it look more like a bulldog, and I was like, wait, it evolves into a greyhound. Why in the world would you do that?
Also, in order to keep you guys from trying to detect if there's any like art errors, I completely erased the mouth and redrew the mouth without teeth, and then I just put in the teeth on the top and the bottom. So like the one without teeth was the one that I went off of here.
Interesting.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me did realize for the top mouth on that, it like looks a little bit more flat than normal, so I was like, oh, is he erased the teeth?
The pattern recognition, it strikes again.
Yeah.
No,
now
I
realize
purposefully
it's-
redrew the entire mouth because I knew
No,
somebody
that's
was
what
going
I'm
to try to
saying, the
analyze
fact
this.
you redrew the entire mouth, I was like, it makes sense now. That's why I was so confident with it, because I was like, oh, it looks as if he's just erased part of the mouth.
All right. Next up,
Dang it.
there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 questions left, and there is 6 of you. Amazing, isn't it?
Amazing.
Should I just let for these last like now? Everyone has given the other opponents questions and stuff. Should we just let for these last 6 questions always have the teammate decide what question you get because that's the only person who hasn't yet?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure, we could do that.
All right. So first of all, Uriah gets a category from Finnegarin.
Okie dokie.
And what you got for me?
I don't know.
I don't think you can lose at this point.
True.
It's 223 versus 100 versus 100.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Um,
think they've won regardless.
Let's go with what a deal, because you haven't done one of those yet.
All right.
all right.
Ghost, poll between 10 and 30, please. Either 10 or 30, depending on which one you want. As always, chat gets to decide. Please vote now. Hold on. Please vote now, please vote now. There is a poll going on, and in the poll you can decide someone's fate. Yippee! I love my new announcer voice button. It's so funny.
It's very good.
Why are you yellow? Oh, you were like yellow on the.
Yeah,
He said
it turns me
looking forward
sepia
to-
tone so that I remember to turn it off. And so that this
Oh.
horrible voice filter does not just,
Yeah.
is not overlaying my
Realize-
screen the entire time.
Yeah, if you can hear
Interesting, that's
Jenny
really
through
cool.
stream, if you hear Jenny through stream, he sounds like he's coming through like an old timey radio.
Nice. That's really cool.
Mal is saying that if we win, Finn, I get to eat.
You get to eat,
I get to eat if we win.
bro. What?
If you lose, you starve.
I mean,
Well, I
for
can't do that to you.
for any like viewer who doesn't know, I actually promise any of my participants art of them and their team buddy, for winning. I
Oh,
know
that's
that.
so lovely.
have I
Only
not
thing
shown
that-
off the previous one from like last year.
No,
I
I
haven't
haven't.
seen it.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I can.
I don't know it.
Foxy, you're literally in it. You have seen it. I know.
Oh, I probably have.
Hold on. Let me load that up really quick.
Meanwhile, I've just been drawing a thing this whole time.
Where is it?
Finn, did
I-
you see the whip I sent you?
There it is.
If there's a
Most
new
recently?
one, no.
That's so cute.
I'm sorry. Hang on, let me.
There.
Oh, that is super cute.
That's
Oh,
adorable.
I
It's-
remember
it's last
that.
year's
I
team
remember that.
winners.
Yeah, that was super
Yeah.
cool.
I remember that now.
Aw.
Anyway, which one do we have? What a deal for 30? Right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was what a deal. I don't remember the number.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it can only be 30 because that's the only Rhea one in there. So yeah, over here we have a pet tart bed cushion with toys, detachable soft fuzzy cat
That's
bed,
so
winter plush, lovely tart worn nest kennel, comfortable extend dog mat pad, Amazon.com, breed small.
Ria,
Or-
do you
or did
reckon
you
you
say
could
Matt
get
Pat?
one of these?
Yeah.
What?
Do you reckon you
Where's
could
game
get one of
theory?
these people-sized for Flo?
I was about to say the same thing.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Didn't
we
Matt
can
retire?
hold on. We can
Amazon
put them
theory.
like right in
Yeah,
here.
I want
There
you
you
to
go.
know that me. I want you to know that me
Why
thinking
do
of
you have
prices
that
for
on
this is
hand?
comparing it to how much I had to pay for my flop zone, which is my
Amazing.
human-sized dog bed.
You have a human-sized dog bed?
I have to keep it simple, okay?
Yeah.
It's
Rhea
where
and
it's
Flo
where I
have
draw.
like have this amazing like dog bed dungeon. Is
Is
the
it like
way
a-
that Flo describe it to me.
Is it like a bed, or is it just like? I gotta see a picture of this.
Get out
I'm
of there, Matt.
I'm interested.
I can. You
Hang
want a
on,
picture
I'm
of
put-
mine in particular, or?
Well, I mean, you don't have to share yours. I mean, I realize that's maybe a personal question. I'm writing it down on the list of things to write down to ask.
Benny, you in my server?
Yeah.
Go into photos. Flo posted a picture of their dog bed dungeon a while ago.
Thank you for the water.
Okay, hang
Well,
on.
I'm gonna guess around.
Oh yeah, who's your opponent?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Kelsey.
Ah!
Anguish. Ah!
I was just about to look up the dog bed.
Don't. Not yet.
Alright.
We can all buy it for ourselves after.
I'm gonna guess 50.
Is Ghost allowed to help me, or am I on my own?
You're pretty much on your own.
Okay. 30.
All right, so we have 50 and 30. The dog bed actually costs, mat pad not included, $34.99.
Darn it.
So no points for you.
Wow.
Huh.
That's a steal. Might get me one of them.
There's two variants of them. The first one is breed medium, which is $29.99, and the second one is breed small, which is $35.99. $34.99. Whatever. It's on screen.
Martin, I don't know where this thing is, man.
And like,
I need. I wouldn't be able to get one big enough for my dog. He's
Oh, I
huge.
see it.
I still think it's so
Whoa.
funny that like breed small is more expensive than breed medium. Like I assume that they're like breed cat medium and breed dog small, but like it's so stupid how they labeled these.
Wait, so you found it, Finn?
Yeah, I did.
It's cool, innit?
They also have like a banana
I
on
can
their
see that
store.
fitting in a room with like a beanbag chair, and it'd just be like the chillin' room, you know?
All right. Next up we have Duchess getting a category from Ghost.
Oh,
That's super cool.
what do you want?
I don't want to trust Pokemon Trouble.
I heard dog beds
I've
mentioned.
seen other people get burned by
Yeah, look,
that, and that's not
dog
gonna
bed.
be me.
It won't be me. Ain't
Would
gonna
it?
be
Would
me.
you?
Couldn't be
Would
me.
you be upset if I gave you the?
Alright,
I'm
send me a photo of
deciding
mine.
between Know Your Host and What's Cooking.
I would say Know Your Host is a bit of a gamble because I've only been in here for like, what, 6 to 8 months?
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, well I'll
Yeah,
give
I'm-
you. You can have What's Cooking.
Okay.
What's
take
cooking? Okay. What's cooking
It-
for 20? All right. What's cooking?
What's cooking? One is a kebab.
That's gotta be a kebabi.
Is
This
the
one?
other a
Or
hero,
that one?
or am I thinking too much?
Which one is a kebab? The left or the right one?
The right is a kebab.
Okay, this one's a
I think the left one is fish and chips.
You know what? You're absolutely right. As soon as you said it, I saw it.
All right,
in,
so
like,
we
the
have kebab
corner
right
of
here,
Newspaper.
and then we have
Yeah. Fish and chips. Final answer.
fish and chips right here. Amazing, that's 20 points, and that was surprisingly one of the fastest questions in the entire game. All right, next up, Martin getting a category from Foxy.
Hi.
Okay. What do we have left?
Also, thank
Know
you,
Your
Silly, for the gift
Host,
sub.
What a Deal, and Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Alright.
All right,
I'll
Martin,
get it right
are
this
you
time.
ready to get the question even faster than this one?
I'll certainly try.
Which one has a better speed stat?
I hate you. I'm pretty sure it's actually Perugly.
Locking in per ugly?
Yeah.
It's per
Fast
ugly.
cat. Yeah, it's got a speed stat of 110.
How do you
What's
just
the
rattle
maximum?
off a number like that?
All right, so
Because I
that
know
was
that
20, right?
No, here's how I know. It's
I
faster
did know
than
that one
lactose
too.
and lactase.
Yeah, that was 20.
What the heck, man?
Purgly is fast.
Burgley is really fast, yeah.
Apparently.
All right,
Yeah.
back to Finnegrin and Rhea. Finnegrin now gets a question from Rhea, or a category from Rhea. There's 2 categories left.
Know your host.
Know your host, okay. Poll please on 10 or 40.
I don't know if that was correct, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Hmm?
I don't know Junie that well.
Whoops.
Well, time to learn.
Yeah, I enjoy
You don't
speaking to people. I do. I just don't really haven't been spending enough time in here. I'm spread so thin trying to catch up to everybody and like
The other option was
Yeah.
what a deal, and I wanted at least one of us to
that's fair.
get the last Know Your Host. Because
Fair
I
enough.
feel like other people in the group do know Junie better, and we don't want to give that to them.
All I'm gonna say,
I appreciate where you're coming from on this.
all I'm gonna say is, if you get this question wrong, I will be mad that you didn't throw 1 point to make your final score 2-2-2.
We ain't throwing no points around here, son.
Who are you calling son?
All right. There's 13
So
for the
rude.
40 points and 2 for the 10 points. So people really want you to go for the 40 answer. Let me just put Finnegrin on the 40 right here. There we go.
Would you rather I call you boy?
Boy.
All right. You ready for your final question?
Rhea, I love this bed. I want this. This is an
It's-
amazing like
Finn,
outlet
Finn,
for
Finn.
it. Yes, I'm here.
Hi. You ready?
I like how you snapped. You're like, come on.
He's like jingling
Yes.
the keys. Jiggle,
I'm
jiggle.
ready. I'm here.
If somebody had won every single animation raffle on my channel, how many emote slots would they have filled by
Oh.
now? This is exclusively
Well,
animated
I
stuff.
tell you what, I am
Well,
not in your chat very often.
Why don't you ask
Boy.
Martin that question?
Oh boy.
Yeah, because I won
See?
almost
First of
all.
all.
I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2, and then I'm missing the current ones.
Somebody won every single animation raffle on my channel. How many emote slots would they have filled by now? See, the other trouble is that I haven't been on Twitch for a while, and I don't know how many emote slots we can have.
Oh, this is not like. Do not. I don't care about max amount here. Just assume that you're partner for this, okay?
Yeah.
Like, just assume you have infinite slots.
What does that even? So just try to. Essentially, I'm just guessing how many streams you've had where you've been having a raffle.
No.
No.
I can't like go into further detail on my explanation here because like this
is a
would give
way,
you
there
the
is a way.
answer.
Should I- Do you want me to try and explain it without giving it away?
No, I think I got an explanation. So there is different kinds of like. When you win an animation raffle from me, you're automatically locked out of winning that same animation raffle again.
So okay, so it just depends on how many different animation raffles you've
Yes,
done.
how many like different animation things can you like have for your channel? You know what I mean? Like
well, I mean,
how many animated emote slots could you have filled if you won every single one of them somehow?
Yeah, this definitely just feels like a shoot in the dark because I have like at the same time while I haven't really been on Discord, I have not been on Twitch at all either. Like I've been completely AWOL.
I'm
So-
guessing this has to be the exact number.
Yeah.
Right?
Probably.
That's a 40-point
Yeah.
question, yeah.
Oh. I remember you doing the egg one, but that's about it.
So you're locking in your answer as 1?
15 or something.
I'm not. Sorry, what did you say, Rhea?
I said I have to imagine it'd be around like 15 or something. Junie's made a lot of them.
Yeah. Hmm.
But I don't have the best luck with them, so I am not entirely sure how many exactly. Also, Junie streams at the same time as I do, so it's hard for me to enter them.
No, Sully, this is not a question about how many are currently available. This is a question about how many one could have won on the stream, like all time. Like, yes, there is things that you currently cannot get, but that is not into equation because I'm assuming that whoever has somehow won every single one raffle would have gotten the ones that are currently unavailable. That make sense?
I'm genuinely at a loss. I'll go with the original suggestion made by Ria and just say, would you say 16, 15, 16, something like that?
I said 15. I was like
We'll
a
go
guess in the
15.
dark.
You'll
No,
go
I
15?
mean, yeah, I wouldn't be in any other position to know either.
All right. Let me show you my calendar here. So, this calendar right here was last updated in May, and this calendar depicts 1, 2, 3, 4 anime emotes for level 1. There's also 5 animated emotes for level 2. Now, we currently have June, so there's 2 more emotes that are not depicted on either side of this calendar. So
Okay.
that throws both the level 1 and the level 2 on a total of 6, which is 12 emotes.
Okay.
But then, from
That's
last
cool.
year, there is also 2 emotes that I have raffled off before this calendar, like in the previous year in December. Then there is also last year, June, the Colt Wiggles, which I raffled off. They weren't a raffle with my current raffle system, but a lot of people did end up using them as anime emotes because they are animations and they are sorted in the level 1s. So, in total, there is a 16 anime emotes that one could have won. With
Wow, we were really close.
9 of them.
Can
I guess
argue?
if I'd gone with 16, that would have been like a Hail Mary, yeah.
Can I argue for the 15 since the cult ones weren't part of the current system?
No.
Darn.
Because that was the entire wrench that was like purposeful in there to throw you off. There is a total of 9 level 1 emotes, 6 level 2 emotes. No, wait.
Chat.
Wait.
I
No,
love
no,
that
no.
Junie thought
Don't quote me on
they
this. Hold on.
needed to throw in a wrench to throw us off. Like, we were just going to naturally remember that there was 15 otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. On my pin board, there's literally just all of them displayed. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 level 1 emotes. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 2 emotes, plus 1 Cult of the Lamb emote. And the Cult of the Lamb is considered a raffle.
Isn't that 15?
That's 16.
9 plus 5 plus 1.
Yeah, that's 15.
That's 15.
Hold on, I'm calculating in my head. I should have noted down my answer beforehand. So let's can we like count like all together here, okay? All right. So we have Peak, Pedro, Money, Ice, Egg, KO, Smug Dance, Smart, Toasty, Drive, Dude, Bonk, Popcorn, Silly, and Cult of the Lamb.
15.
15.
Okay, you got it.
Oh my god!
Hey!
Thank you for correcting me.
Wow!
All right.
There you go.
Amazing. Ghost, we need you.
Stop!
Stop, they're already dead. Also, Junie, was it a raffle for the
Cult of the
Cult of
Lamb?
the Lamb
Yes.
wiggle thing?
Cult of the Lamb
See,
has join raffles in the game where if you like reach a certain like if you indoctrinate a follower, people can enter the raffle and then one follower gets randomly picked, and then I will draw that specific person who got picked by the game. So instead
I remember I got picked by default one time, and you showed me like here's your character that I made that's going to show up on my stream, and I was like, that's amazing, and then I never got that.
I joined after the Cult of the Lamb emotes were a thing, but before you started the new system, so I never even considered them. But it's okay because it worked out anyway. We got it.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, Ria, you also kind of didn't count them. You kind of like threw an estimate in and it was correct.
Look, I threw a vibe based on how long you've been doing it and how many you've shown me. So I just like, I don't know, it has to be somewhere around.
Sounds
15.
like Ria's getting food. Sounds like Ria's getting food. Yeah. All right. Ghost is the
Yay.
next candidate, getting a category from Art Pastel Kelsey. There's only really 2 left, so
I love
pick
that
your
y'all
favorite.
can't decide what to call me. It's very funny. Ghost, what do you want?
I don't mind Lovey, and give us either one.
Okay. Let's go know your host. Let's just keep with the theme.
Alright. Know your host? There's 3 little ghosts in this corner.
Just hanging
Alright.
Do we get a Connect 4?
No.
out. Bingo.
Actually, no one has gotten a Connect 4. Huh.
Nope.
Ria's like very close, if there wasn't that one Martin. Anyway, anyone who gives me a compliment in the next 10 seconds gets a whole 10 points for free. No repeats allowed.
You're gorgeous.
Hands up.
You're
Lovely.
gorgeous, and I love you. I
I
was
think that
me.
your art is incredible.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay, so that is 10 points for Ghost, 10 points for Finnegan, 10 points for Duchess.
Let's go.
Who else?
I called you gorgeous.
Why do they all get points? I'm not having
Anyone.
this.
Anyone,
No,
anyone,
Hey,
anyone.
if you're gonna
And
I was the first one to call him.
No
Yeah.
repeats allowed means that.
I started by calling you gorgeous, and then Ghost called you gorgeous.
Okay,
No,
so
I
Ghost doesn't
said
get
it
the
first.
points then,
100
but then
No,
Ghost
I
gave me a
don't
different
know.
compliment.
No, in all
I said
fairness,
it
hold on.
first. My
In all fairness,
reactive turned up first.
I called you gorgeous, Ghost called you gorgeous, but then followed up with more compliments that I did not
Yes,
say.
No,
yes,
you did.
yes.
I'm
So
flipping it.
both
I'm
of you
flipping
get
Ghost, you
both
also
of you
called
get
him
10
lovely.
points here. So who else did a
I
thing?
think that's fair.
Foxy, did you speak up at
I
all?
said you're gorgeous,
I
and I love
think
you, and you're
you're-
lovely.
Oh, shut up.
I think you're cool. Has anyone said that?
No one has said that. Okay, so there is plus
Yeah,
2 on
I
here.
think you're very
Then there's
cool.
plus 2 on here. And then there is... did Ria say anything?
I didn't. Am I allowed to say something now, like Foxy?
No,
did?
the 10 minutes have kind of passed. Oh wait, that is incorrect. Hold on, let me do math. There we go.
No, my brain went, oh, this isn't a question for everyone. And then everyone spoke up, and my brain went, oh no, too much noise.
I'm
Aw.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not like
You're
you-
kinda in the lead anyway.
Yeah.
It's not like he's needed.
But Junie, I'm gonna give you a compliment anyway. You have impeccable vibes on your stream, and you are one of the people that I love just kind of lurking in the background.
Aw.
Also, you're a really good friend.
You know what I would have accepted too, by the way?
Hmm.
What?
If anyone in chat would have given me a compliment, they would have just gotten 10 points as well. The prompt said
No.
anyone. The prompt didn't
That's like
specify
some
player.
Junie,
You know,
Junie,
10
chat
points
telling
to
one
Bob.
Gryffindor level of like the chat could just be like BAM and just mow over the rest of us.
All right. Lastly, we have Foxy getting a prompt from Martin. Foxy, Martin, where should Foxy go?
The secret 6th level of Know Your Host.
You sure you want to
What a
do
deal.
that? There
No,
is.
what a deal.
What a deal. Okay. Okay.
No, hold on.
Did
What were you
say
about
there
to say?
is?
Is there 6th level?
I have a deleted slide that is not in this presentation, but that
Go
I
for it.
did create.
How many points is it worth?
It was the original 40-point question. But then I was like, no, I can't do that. So I deleted it.
Would it give us like an all
secret
win?
slot.
No, it wouldn't give you an auto win.
Ah, well then we'll stick with what a deal.
Okay, what a deal. 10. You're gonna love
One
this.
Foxy.
We have
Incredible.
9 packs reusable silicone straw cover cap, 10mm cute cowboy hat straw topper funny cup accessory compatible with Stanley Cup 3040 OZ. Available in
sorry,
6 different styles.
Compatible with the Stanley Cup?
Wait, are these miniatures?
Yeah, they're for straws.
I should have bought these for our
It's like
party
a-
or cowboy pie.
Oh,
I
it's for
know.
straws,
So
it's a
it's
9-pack.
OD. It's a
Those are
9
not.
pack.
It's a 9-pack of these little hat things for straws.
Right. Okay, and that's dollars.
Also,
Compatible with the
who do you
Stanley
wanna-
Cup.
Who
Who
do
is
you
your
wanna go
rival?
up against?
That's a
Who-
hockey trophy.
Huh?
No, it's not. It's a like a camping steel cup. Like camping
Oh,
cup.
Stanley is in the brand. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on it. Yeah, I got you.
Foxy, you also have to pick someone to go up against for this one.
To go up against.
Would you like a recommendation?
Yeah, go on then.
It went pretty well last time when you went up against Finnegan.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's so funny. That would be like Finn and Foxy have done almost the entirety of what it's
Every
let me
single
hear.
time that Duchess
Boxing
mutes,
finish.
there's just like a slab of cheese on their face. And I
No, it's
always
just
get so
Oreo.
confused by it.
It's got a little
Mute
Got a little on the
icon.
microphone.
Oh, it's a sticky
Yeah, it's
note.
just a slab of cheese.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
is
a
it?
joke
Is
with
it
ice
cheese?
cream.
I think it's supposed to know, is it not?
I thought it was
It's
a
supposed
sticky
to
note.
know. Yeah.
But, like, I also have a
Oh.
game where people can throw cheese at me.
Ah, I see, okay.
Okay, I'll pick Finn again to stick on the
Okay.
theme that we
Okay.
unintentionally
Okay.
made.
Sure.
Well done.
Okay,
There's 9 of these little bad boys.
There's 9. I'm gonna say
9 of these little
It is a packet
What?
of 9 little guys in in 6 different styles.
I'm gonna say $7.99.
$7.99. Alright. Then what are you saying?
$10.
$10?
Yeah.
Please let it be like exactly 9.
That is higher than I would have guessed. I'm curious.
I feel like something like this, people would be like $1 for each, kind of. But also, if I'm closer because it's above, then hey.
They're charging $10.
Oh,
10!
No, let's go. No points for you.
It's a
points
9
for
pack
me.
where each straw topper costs exactly $1.11.
Oh.
I was gonna go.
God.
I was gonna go with $9.99 because I know that that's this typical like price thing where they're like it's only $9, and I'm like, yeah, but it's 1 cent off of the next one. Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
only
Finn was
$9.
incredible. You get a whole cowboy hat. I'll give you a cowboy hat after stream then.
Hey,
Like just
Oh,
put
you
it on
got
the
cowboy
reactive or
hat?
something.
heck yeah.
But yeah,
Can't believe all of us are gonna have dog beds and gnome knives and tiny straw cowboy hats like by the end of this.
well, let me just
A child's kitchen.
Yeah, Junie started all this off and just went, hey, not sponsored,
Wait.
but hey.
Junie,
what's up?
did you add my compliment point?
I did.
Okay then.
You were both on 120 and then you went straight to 140, both of you.
Okay.
So it looks like there is coming in third place, no loser at all. No one lost. Everyone wins. And coming in first place, there is Ria and Finn.
Let's go.
Yippee.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
Hey.
congratulations!
By that point
Congrats.
difference, I say Team OP is a good title.
Hard fought by everyone
Yes.
involved.
Team OP.
Hold on.
Heck yeah.
Let me just
Did not
Awesome
take
work,
the
Finn.
knee to pettiness.
Ah, it's team effort. What do you mean? This shared between the two of us. Couldn't have
Good
been here without
job.
you.
Good job, team.
Thank you.
Good job.
You did
look at
good.
everyone.
This was
Look at how
really
cool
fun.
they are.
Time to.
This was very
This is
fun.
amazing, Junie.
We went through
After
every
the
single
soccer
emotion
game,
during
we're
this.
gonna get
We did, yes.
done. Good game.
Rage appeared several times. I
Went
feel.
through the 7 stages of grief.
Especially with no Wensleydale.
I have so much fun putting together these little PowerPoint presentations.
They're so fun. Thank you for
It's-
letting us join.
it's
You've
very
been
genuine.
a wonderful
Yeah.
host.
I love it, and I thank you for letting me participate this year.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah,
letting
this
me
was a
join.
Thank you
fun
for
first
everyone
game.
Absolute
who
joy.
joined,
That was
honestly.
Really fun.
With the Grems.
Junie.
What's up?
May I ask what the question that got deleted was at least?
Oh yeah.
All right. It was like a 2 truth, 1 lie type question where one of the the 3 possible answers were like, at the time of writing this, my dad has left the house due to a fire alert because his company is burning down to the ground. Or alternatively, at the time of writing this, Twitch has age restricted me to being under 13 years old, apparently. Or, no, wait, I think I worded it as like, because I started streaming at an age of 4 years old. And then lastly, because some people have spun theories about like, oh, so if you're currently less than 13 years old, then you must have started streaming when you are currently in your 9th year of streaming. You must have started streaming at 4 years old, apparently. And then
Amazing. What on earth?
I don't actually know what the truth was. what the lie was actually, because
They're all
both of those were
truths.
truths. So
I knew
the
it was
story.
Second one.
The story with the garbage bin was somebody like some juveniles have set ablaze the garbage bin behind my dad's office building, and the
Oh, no.
flames crawled up the wall and cracked the window. And because the smoke got into the building, it triggered the fire alarm. So the person who owns the building got notified. As well as the
Wow.
fire brigade, of course. So the person who owns the building contacted my dad, like, hey, by the way, your company's on fire. So my dad, like, drove into the city to check on his company, but by the time he arrived, basically, all that was left of, like, the garbage bins behind the house is literally just 3 little piles of ash. It's like, the fire brigade has already, like, extinguished everything, they already, like, drove away, and there was just police filing all the legal stuff. And I thought that would be a wild thing to put into the thing, because absolutely no one's going to guess that at the time
Yeah,
of
way to
writing
keep it
this
light,
all.
Junie.
It gives
So
me,
I
it gives me
deleted it in
very
the
similar
end.
like inclinations to like when I was very young and in like elementary school and stuff. My brother would tell me that like sometimes kids would get firecrackers, and they would light them and put them in garbage cans, and it would light the garbage can on fire.
Boy.
And then in my generation, never thought to include flames. Instead, they just stuck pudding cups up into the toilets so that they would flood.
I got
Aw.
What?
Yeah, a lot of pudding cups and yogurt cups in toilets.
3 little piles of ash or sketches, yeah. Yeah. You guys wanna hear the Grem Gang raid song for like a celebratory like yay moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then. Here's some gremlins. All right. Who are we reading out to? This was
I could
an
hear it,
amazing.
but I was just imagining it in my head the whole time.
I've heard so much that it like played automatically in my head.
Right?
Glad
I'm
it
glad
is
all
so
the chat
iconic
is
by
dancing.
now. That everyone just knows.
Like the special Pride Month flavor that it has now. That's very nice touch.
That is a 1 in 42 chance, I believe. But like for today and today alone, I upped the chance to 100%
Nice.
because I felt like it. You guys want to be rated into the VFur charity event? Because they're currently doing stuff with Gamers Outreach, where they're funding little carts in in children's hospitals for like children to become gamers while they're in pain.
Yes, that is a
I
very
mean, I'm
good.
sure
This is
there's a
like the
better
worst way to put
describe
it, but
that.
you know.
Oh.
Okay, Junie, the
Gamers
word I'm looking for
Outreach.
is I think it's called distraction therapy or something like that.
Yeah, something
yeah,
like
that's,
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no, that's a
also for
really good cause.
rehabilitation and things like that. It's amazing. It's the VTuber SummerSlam.
Yep.
Last year, me and Zai did it. That's where we first did Describe and Draw, along with a lot of other weird things that we did. But yeah,
it's
a
a
great,
thing
great
that I want to do one day, but like I always feel too anxious because like my birthday celebration usually falls on the week prior to when they do it, because they always do it on the 20th or 21st. And my like birthday celebration is usually 15th to 20th sometime. So I just feel like I'm asking for a lot if I do like stream anniversary and then immediately following a stream charity thing. But yeah. I don't mind when somebody else do it, so we're gonna raid my buddy Andre with our whole band of people. What should the
Let's
raid
go.
message be?
Team OP something.
You know
That's
what? Yeah,
literally-
Winner,
team
winner,
It's
Rhea
Team
gets
OP.
dinner.
team
Winner,
OP
Rhea
gets to
dinner, yeah.
Team OP gets to pick the raid message because they won.
I don't know,
I'm
I'm
putting the
affected by
finishing
that
touches
one.
on my score bunny, so I don't know anything.
Can we do the winner, Rhea gets dinner?
Yes.
Okay,
Please.
sure. Winner, Rhea gets dinner. There. Let me also attach some emojis for those who are subscribed to me and for those who are not subscribed to me. There you go. Thank you. I can't thank the people who are participating enough. Like, thank you everyone in chat. Thank you to Martin, Foxy, Duchess, Ghost, Finnegan, Rhea. Like, literally some of the most amazing, talented people I could have imagined. My stream title is not going to change for like a while, so if you guys want to check out any of the people who have participated today, please be sure to check out the people linked in my stream title.